Let's get out of here.
Hey everyone, if you can bear with me, I'm cleaning up a giant wet mess here. I was cleaning in my office. I was wiping down my whole desk here with my laptop and everything on it, and I was actually like cleaning the laptop and doing all this stuff. And in the middle of me doing that, I knocked over my seltzer water right on top of my laptop. And the good news is the laptop is a very good laptop in this regard. It doesn't seem to have issues where, like, if you spill something on it, it gets destroyed or anything. But I am trying to dry the entirety of the laptop off here before we make progress here and start with the podcast. What's funny is I keep hitting a button on the laptop that shuts it down. I don't know, or like shuts the screen down. I don't know what button that is. But there's apparently a button on the laptop that does that, and I don't know which one it is. I have no clue. But it keeps doing it. He just did it again. So here, I'm actually trying to just make sure it's dry. And it looks like it is dry. So that's good. Make sure everything works. Uh-oh. My touchpad is not working on the laptop. That's not good. Why is the touchpad not working? Did I somehow disable it? If the touchpad doesn't work, that's bad. Because I would have to get a mouse to have my laptop work. Yeah, this is weird. I can't even see you guys talk right now. At all. Because the laptop's not working. So hold on, because now I gotta figure this out. I don't know what I did. I pressed all the buttons. And, while cleaning and drying off the top of the laptop. And now the touchpad isn't working. And I don't know how to re-enable it. How did I disable it? I think this is it right here. Function F7, perhaps? No, that's Carrot browsing. No. How the fuck? Cancel. I don't want that in. How did I disable the laptop? Shit. I really have no idea. See, the keys work, just not the touchpad, because I think I disabled it when I was cleaning it, but I don't know how to fucking re-enable it now. It was just working 10 seconds ago, and it didn't. No water got into the touchpad or anything, so that's not what it is. Shit. This is so weird, because I'm trying to figure out all the functions, and I don't even see a thing that says anything about touchpad. Escape doesn't do anything. See, F1 is the sleep button. That's okay. F1 is the button that I was hitting that was putting it into a sleep mode. And then if I hit the touchpad, well, it was waking up, but now it's not waking up. Are you kidding me? I have to press a button, a key button. Don't tell me the touchpad is completely broken. How the fuck could that have happened? Just from a little bit of moisture? That doesn't even make sense. It really doesn't. I hope the touchpad's not busted. I can't even see what you guys are saying at all. I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to plug in a mouse into the laptop, because right now the touchpad doesn't work. Great. Yeah, what I was doing was I had cleaner here, and I was cleaning my whole desk, the top and everything, and making it nice for, you know, for me, obviously. And I knocked my seltzer, and my seltzer decides to spill directly on top of the laptop. And the good news is, like I said, this laptop didn't seem to have an issue. It seems pretty durable in that regard. What the fuck? I am so confused. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why the touchpad doesn't work. All the keys seem to work fine, but the touchpad isn't working on the laptop. But everything else works. So how does that make sense? I don't even know what would have disabled the touchpad, because I'm looking at all the function buttons and I don't see anything that would have disabled it. Of course, I was wiping it down, so I might have touched a button combination that would have disabled the touchpad. Oh, hold on. So how to turn on touchpad on Acer laptop. You need to re-enable your touchpad by using it. To re-enable your touchpad on your laptop keyboard, press the function key and the F6 or F7 key. F6. Nothing. Function key F7. This says, turn on caret browsing. Navigate pages with a text cursor. What? I don't know what that means. So I don't think that worked. What the fuck? I don't know what I did. Just simply because I was cleaning my laptop and I got it wet and I started drying it, I somehow disabled the touchpad and now there's no way to easily re-enable it. You've got to be joking. Like, what a stupid thing. This is so effing dumb. How do I turn my touchpad back on? Press and hold the Windows key, then press the Q key in the search type touchpad. So, Windows key. And then the Q key. Okay. In the search box, type touchpad. There is no search box. This is web results. I don't want web results. I want touchpad in here. I don't even see a search. In the search box, type touchpad. There's no search box. Touchpad settings. Here we go. Touchpad. It claims it's on. Are you telling me my touchpad is busted? Oh my god, this is fucking stupid. Touchpad. I can't even turn it off and on. I have it highlighted as on, and it doesn't do anything. What the fuck? You're telling me because I spilled a little bit of seltzer water on top of my laptop, my touchpad is now busted permanently? You gotta be joking. Oh my god. So now I gotta get a fucking mouse to even use this thing? I'm starting to get upset. I'm starting to get very upset. I guess I have to get a mouse, or else I can't use it. Isn't that great? I'm trying to see what else I have plugged in via USB here. This is the light, the lamp. What is this other thing? That's the power cord. What is this? Oh, that's the ring light. I see. I seriously think my touchpad just broke on my fucking laptop because I spilled a little bit of seltzer on top of the laptop. That's ludicrous. If that's the case, what a piece of junk. Seriously. Well, I guess I have to get a mouse to try to see, you know, I can't even use my laptop right now. So hold on. Let me get a mouse. I know I have a mouse right over here. Here's one. Seems like junk. It is.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
Wow, it's a junky mouse. A piece of wow.
We're ready.
Hopefully this is just a temporary solution because this mouse is crappy. I don't really have another good mouse anywhere. Well, let me see if this works if I plug it in. Oh my god. What a fucking stupid way to start the day. Oh, you made a small mistake. Here. Torture yourself now. Yeah, I can't even plug this in. I don't have a USB port for this fucking thing. I don't. So I'm thinking I have the Pac-Man light, and I have the ring light, and they both need to plug in via USB. The other USB, I guess, charges my headset. So I guess I could. alternate that USB port with a mouse, I guess. This is fucking stupid. Here, so let me try it on this USB port then. Okay. Well, the mouse
tossing
works.
away
It's
a lot of
mouse.
bonus money at the casino by streaming today. Lot of bonus money
Yeah, the
on the
touchpad
line
doesn't
for
work at all.
gambling
What the
on the
fuck? I
Lord's
can't
Day.
believe the touchpad is busted.
He has
kidding me?
risen,
I'm really
and his name is
flabbergasted
Booker.
at this.
Well, long story short, I hope he's got a show prepared for us. Big ups Peaches King. Big ups Cerulean 86.
It doesn't even do anything.
Now
at
wait a
all.
minute, 10. No, you're misreading that. I
Alright,
give
hold on,
10.
because what I'm gonna do-
I give 10. You don't have to give 10. You still got the.
I want to get.
You did
chat
1
working
already,
again, 'cause I
so you
couldn't
would
even
have
see
2.
Chat this whole
The
time.
10 is just for me. I'm sorry if you misread that.
What brand? It's
hello,
an Acer. It's a 2-year-old Acer laptop. Not even. I got it in 2021, and I never had a problem with it.
Big
It's
ups,
a
Jay
really
Frosty.
good laptop, but I've never seen something like this happen before. I spilled a little bit of seltzer water on top of it. I
It ain't
dried
the
it out
first time you
completely.
spilled
There's no
some
problem
shit.
there, and the fucking touchpad just doesn't work at all. Try F6 or F7 without a function key. All right, F6.
Why are we making this a big deal?
Well,
It
that
don't gotta
turned my
be.
screen off completely.
Peaches, wait, what? Peaches and
I have
King?
no screen now.
Tier
So I guess that
3?
didn't work. I press it again.
14 months on a 14
F7?
streak? Hey, that's the wrong,
Slowdown is
wait a
insane.
minute. That's the slowdown notification. It's
Oh
supposed
shit!
to be Happy Easter.
It worked. It was F7.
It was
So
F7.
without
Ah!
the function, F7 just disables and
Anyways,
re-enables the touchpad. Okay,
Thank
that's
you,
what it
thank
was.
you,
It was a
thank you,
simple,
thank you, thank you, thank you,
stupid-
thank
okay,
you.
good,
Hands
thank God.
and knees for Peaches and
Thank you
King.
for
If you can
telling
hear
me
the sound of
that.
my
I appreciate
voice,
that. Let me
big
unplug
ups.
the shitty mouse
Everyone
now.
posts prayer
Prices are
hands
hurting.
for Peaches and fucking King, man.
What
The
a stupid
first
thing.
ever swollen dingus tier 3.
Okay, now it works fine.
Flexing on
So you
Frank
can
with the
accidentally
power
press
of
F7,
the golden
not know
star.
what you're doing, and completely disable the
Congratulations,
control
Peaches.
of your laptop.
You may not be a founder, but you are tier
Oops.
3. You
And
get
didn't
the
even-
first
The funny
ever
part was, there was no
golden
pop-up
star
or anything that
for your
said,
Mega
"Oh,
Mushroom."
you've disabled
And
your
he
touchpad."
says,
It just went away.
yes, could it be?
It
Is
just
that a
took the
tier
functionality
3?
away.
It looks like it
So
is.
imagine now you really don't know what you're doing.
I really appreciate
Imagine
it,
if, like,
Peaches.
you know, you're like a person
This is
who
the
doesn't really use
W I
computers,
need after
and you're just
the
sneeze,
guy's
you touch your
seltzer
computer,
water
you just
incident.
accidentally touch something. Oh, you
Let
just
me
disabled
restart
your whole
Mix It Up
fucking thing. You
here.
can't use it. Like what? Why is it so easy to fuck it up? That's pretty stupid.
But Pharaoh says,
I always
yes,
was
my
of the
children, it's a
impression
day
to
where we
do a
celebrate the
serious
Easter
change on a
Bunny.
computer, you have to press a
Yes.
function key and something. Like that's how it used to be anyway. It never used to be, oh, you can accidentally just completely disable a part of your computer, right? That's weird. Anyway, well, thank you. Whoever said that, because I have no idea.
There
Was
it
it Hobo
is.
X? Thank you, Hobo X. If it
That's
was you,
the
thank
real
you.
Happy
I
Easter
really didn't want to use the shitty mouse
positivity
on my
thing.
laptop.
Peaches
it's
now
good that I do have a
has
backup mouse just in
Sola
case,
5 tier,
Alright,
Sola
so let me
5
just back in.
chill.
What a way to
The
start
only
the
tier
podcast,
3
huh?
emote I'm allowed
Obviously,
to have
we didn't even start
apparently,
yet,
and I believe
but,
they also get Soul 5
What a
sleeper.
weird beginning to the day.
Big ups Peaches, thank you very, very, very much. Happy Easter. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're chilling, maxing, and relaxing and chillaxing with the guy. I'm gonna be here all day. I had to decline some casino bonus money to be here. Yes, yes. Jesus, our Lloyd, our Lloyd,
By the way, the mouse
is in his middle name is probably
10-year-old
Lloyd.
mouse.
Our Lord and
It's my
Savior, the
backup
Holy
mouse,
Ghost
10 years
himself,
old. That's all I
Jesus,
have.
allegedly
That's
promises
the newest mouse I have. Is 10
big
years old.
extra money
I'm
if
not
you
even kidding.
gamble on the Lord's Day. But I had
Everything
to
in
decline it.
my house is old.
Big ups Periska.
Hey, at least my desk is clean now. I have a nice clean desk. Thoroughly cleaned.
Sounds dusty to me.
Okay.
Crisis averted, I guess. Can we switch over
Yes,
to the
laptop
podcast
was a gift.
layout?
That's what I mean. It's a good laptop. I was shocked. I was like, don't tell me this pad just broke. Just because I got a little bit of seltzer water on top of it? How could that fry the whole thing? Wouldn't make any sense. Right?
Right? Right?
There you go.
There you go.
All right, give me a
Can we
second here.
start?
I'm just going to run and get the cleaner and the paper towels out of here, and then we're going
Holy
to start
shit.
the show. Okay? All right, hold on. I'll be right
Happy
back.
Easter, guys. Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? We haven't even played the intro yet. What kind of Easter celebration is this? This is ridiculous, you guys. And this isn't gonna make the podcast shorter either. You know, it's still gonna be the normal length. So this is cutting into gameplay. Because we can't not have a shorter podcast. It's got to be a regular,
what a messy start.
a regular
Right,
full-length podcast.
You guys ready to actually start for real now?
All right, let me test this one more
here
time.
we go. Let's get the actual normal start here.
Oh wait, that one's supposed to be on off-screen. We'll give it one more test. You saw my secret off-screen source. There it is. A nice little Happy Easter redeem. Hopefully it works now. It was retrieving the let DSP catch up redeem, which I had to delete to make room for this because I'm out of redeem space. All right, it's time for the podcast. Yes. Once again, welcome Preska, Pharaoh's Anonymous, Peaches Akeem, and anyone else coming in. Like Cerulean in 86. Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it?
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it?
Oh, big ups, Jay Frosty.
Devil. There's a dark
Once again,
sea
Peaches Akeem.
or dark sea
Big ups.
devil.
You're really flexing. You're flexing on Frank now. The big Frank
Dark
flex.
sea devil.
Make sure to rub it in his face when he gets here. The temptation for him to upgrade will be too grand. You know how he is. Switch over. Whoa, it's me, Dingus. Happy Easter, everyone. I hope you're doing well.
Good morning, everyone.
All
Phil
right,
here,
time for him
and
to
welcome
cry.
to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1. Happy Easter 2023.
My history
Today
with
is
Easter.
Sunday, the 9th of April, 2023.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Indeed, it is Easter
Big ups,
Sunday
Ann Lee.
for many.
He just
I
came
guess it
in.
really depends on what
Right
you
during
celebrate
a
and how you
time of
celebrate, 'cause
crisis,
both a
and I
religious
don't know if
holiday,
you know
not
this,
a
he
religious
spilled
holiday.
seltzer water on his
Hold on, I'm begging you,
laptop
the ghost.
touchpad, and it
Don't
broke!
forget the ghost.
No! You had to plug in a mouse.
So, happy Easter, my friends.
Cerulean's
If
got the
you are
hand check.
celebrating today, I hope that you're having a really good day, and I hope that you are enjoying all the festivities. If you don't
Some minor
celebrate Easter,
alterations
well,
to the Metroid
happy
layout
Sunday.
here.
I hope that you're still going to hang out
And
with me today.
let me go ahead
for
and
the
add
podcast
this
and, for
Almighty
gameplay that we're
Tevin
gonna do
classic
today.
logo.
So I have a lot to talk about today. I do. First of all, only a one stream day today, just to clarify for everybody. Not a double stream day, because later today I'm taking this one night a month to do my private react videos for patrons for the month.
Big ups, Coggers.
All right. If you don't know what that means, I have a Patreon, patreon.com/darksidefil, and people who pledge $50 or more over there are entitled to a private video. It used to be a private Q&A video, but people
Hope
kinda
Ann got some
didn't really
rest. Is
care
that a
about that much
troll?
anymore when my streams became
He
more
was,
interactive over the
driving
years,
all
and people
day,
just
I'm
talk to me all
told.
the time now. So instead, it became private react videos, and I've had people having
Oh, yeah, I
react to
forgot he was
so
doing
many
Patreon
various
reacts
things all
today.
over the internet.
Big ups,
I
Unit
actually
W.
have to do
The
basically
unfun
like
one.
3 videos
Happy Easter.
tonight, but some are combined into one.
I am doing
technical
passenger
thing. But
duty
anyway,
until I get
I need
to
time
switch
do
back
it.
to
So
driving
tonight
in
is
1
the night that
hour.
I'm gonna do that and
Oh
get that
man,
done,
the
and that means
double
for the rest
duty.
of the month,
I'm
I will
familiar.
have full days of streaming.
That's
pretty much every day
that's
that I'm on
every
the internet.
casino trip.
No problems there.
Can you believe this, Ann? I had to skip so much bonus casino money
So now we can move forward
due to
and
having
have
to
all
clock
the
in
fun
today for
gameplay
this
you
fucking
guys
finale.
love, okay?
The finale that almost got
So only
gypped
one
because he
stream
spilled
today.
seltzer
What we're
water
doing
on
is
his
the Level 1
touchpad.
podcast here today,
But
and
crisis
of the
averted.
topics I'll be discussing today, a little technical disaster
I'm not
that I
gonna
had
get
at the
the
beginning of my
bonus
stream
money
here that led
back.
to me being
No,
late by
it
about
was
15
one
minutes.
day
We'll talk
only.
about that. And then
Why
Easter.
is the
I wanna
Lord
talk about
rewarding
Easter
me for
celebrations. I
gambling
wanna
on
talk
his
about
special
what I
day?
used to do when I was growing up for Easter, because my family actually used to
I have a
treat
feeling he
Easter as
just
a
likes
pretty
taking
major
Sunday nights off.
holiday.
Yeah.
As I grew up
I'm
as a
kind
Roman
of starting to
Catholic,
get that feeling
it
too.
was a religious thing for me.
It just
but we
seems
also had all kinds
so.
of other festivities for kids and things that we would do.
It's a pattern.
So I want to talk about
Like
that.
he
I'm
says
curious
whenever
about
he
what
gets
your
like low
celebrations are.
support,
We'll talk a little
it's
bit
a
about
pattern.
that.
It just
And,
becomes a pattern. This is an issue.
Very little game news.
Yeah, it's a
Today.
fucking
In fact, the
Sunday.
only
What
news
did you
today is
expect?
How did the Mario movie do? And I'm curious if you know how the Mario movie did.
People
this
been
weekend.
telling you it's
Talk
good,
a little
Phil.
bit about
Please
that.
go watch it.
There's also
How
a little
much
bit we need
more
to talk about the
testimony do we
upcoming
need?
Large-scale React event.
Or
So we have a
touchpad?
few
Now, tell me
various
about it.
Topics to
The
discuss
show just
today
barely
that can make the
started. It
podcast
took
pretty
almost
fun.
30 minutes
Alright?
because he
So
spilled
welcome to the
water
show,
on his
everyone. I hope
touchpad.
you're doing well. What a
He was like,
weekend
what
so
the
far.
hell is
This my
carrot
third
browsing?
streaming day of a
Carrot
5-day
carrot
streaming week.
browsing?
It is a shorter streaming
Is
week
it
for me,
carrot
because now I'm
because
trying
it's
to get my
Easter?
schedule back
What?
in line.
He didn't say
For a
that.
few weeks there, my day off shifted from Wednesday to Thursday.
Carry on.
But now it looks like it's going to be shifting back to Wednesday.
Did
So this is a
OIC
shorter
Super
streaming
Whale
week
out
me,
for
but
his
then next week
subs?
we'll
It
be
was
back to the
email.
usual 6 days
Literally
streaming.
email. So if you believe the memes,
obviously I'm excited to get to a more set schedule.
Probably,
to get new playthroughs going, which will begin tomorrow, which we'll talk about in a second when we go through the schedule.
Poor touchpad.
So it's good stuff. Now this
And
weekend,
poor
a little bit more
casino
of a chill
money.
weekend, of course. Today we're going to be finishing up Metroid Prime Remastered at long as everything goes according to plan. And I
He
think
seems kind of worried.
At this point in the game, I'm pretty sure I've gotten every ability. I think the only thing I need to do now
you're missing
is go back
the
and retrace my
flamethrower.
steps and open up all
He
the
does not
doors
have the
that are
flamethrower.
plasma gun that I have not been able to open yet because I didn't have the plasma cannon yet. So now I have it, so I can go back, backtrack, open those doors.
There might be one more thing he's missing that I have.
Artifacts that are there that are left.
Oh man, I hope Guts is here to handhold him and me.
That's the end of the game, right? Then you go back to the main area, to that kind of control room dashboard area. You use all the artifacts. I think that opens up the end of the game. I think it's a final boss and all of that.
Nope,
So depending
it's
on how long it
one
takes
more
me to
kinda level.
backtrack through the game to get all the Chozo artifacts will determine how long it takes me to beat. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna beat
It didn't take
today.
him much at all to convince him to take the
I
Super
hope that you
Bowl
guys
off
will help
too.
me. Obviously, I've already
Yeah,
played
even though he
this
doesn't
game.
care about that
Spoilers
shit.
are fine since I've already played and beaten it. If you want to help me out, guide me
Spoilers are
through
fine because you've
to
already
figure out
played
where
and
the
beaten
remaining
it. Even if
Chozo
this is your
artifacts are, so
first
we can wrap it
playthrough,
up
you
today.
would have been
That'd
like,
be great.
alright,
Okay.
I'm fucking annoyed with the game. I don't want to waste time. Tell me where to go. What are we doing? What are we doing, guy?
Okay.
Those the guy? Yeah, like, shit like that
So
only
that's
makes
good.
sense
Now,
if you already remember.
tomorrow
Like,
we
if you
start with all
remember
new
everything
stuff
about the
you're not
game, which he
aware,
absolutely
all
does
right?
not.
Let's go over actually what I've been doing.
Those
this
first
week.
few
So first of all,
sessions,
there
he was
my
pretending
birthday
like he knew
marathon on Friday,
nothing.
which went really
He-
well.
he couldn't remember
Tons of
anything
content
about
came
the
out of
game.
that,
But
including two
once
tier
session
maker
3
videos
and
that are now
4
live
fucking kicked
over on
in, he
DSP
was
Reacts,
suddenly
featuring
magically
the best horror
remembering
movie
stuff
villains
about
and
the
best
game.
video game consoles
Totally doesn't
ever.
have anything to do with
People
the
seem
email
to
that
like those
Guts sent
videos,
him.
in which case
The
I will
email
make more in
guide.
the future if you like them.
Not the email guide.
We've
No,
got
that's like
a
50
taste-
gift subs.
a
The,
taste test,
the
excuse me,
email guide
a
tells
food
him where to
video
go.
of the food that I ordered and ate on my birthday marathon as well, which was a pub style deep dish
Pub
pizza
style?
and nachos. So that's live.
Pub
We also
style.
had the Fantasy Battle Royale.
yes.
That's live here on DSP Gaming, as well as a 2-hour video where I went through all of the gaming schedule for the rest of the year
Why are we still recapping this?
and
It's
basically
Sunday.
outlined exactly what I'll be doing in the near future here on DSP Gaming, and that's live here. So a ton of content came out of the birthday marathon. Then yesterday, we got back to our regular schedule with DSP versus the Internet, my weekly React show over on DSP Reacts. Thanks to anyone who attended or supported. We actually hit a record number high amount of members over there, 105 members, the most we've ever had.
Wow.
So it was pretty fun.
Even more
And
videos for you to
even
skip.
limiting the members to only 3
Limiting.
video submissions per week.
Gonna have
we
to
still
limit them
didn't
to
get
2
all the
videos at
submissions.
this rate.
We
How
had
about
like
2
over 50,
videos?
60 submissions.
Scam 'em
and we only
even
got
more. Why
through, like,
not?
35 of them during the show. So that first come first serve mentality definitely is important over there. And I'm thinking tonight I may actually post up the threads by which members of DSP Reacts can nominate.
Did Derek
the videos
get
for
any of his
next week
videos
DSP versus the
watched? I
Internet
kind of left
tonight.
half. Like, I tuned out halfway to
Give
go
people a little
on the
bit
gas
extra time to
station
submit
run.
their stuff, I think. So I might do that tonight. If you are a member over there, you should get notified. There's a way for you to get notified
Went to
whenever there's
church
a
earlier
community
today.
post. So I would set that up so that way you know exactly when I'm posting.
Reconnected
up,
with-
nominating your videos. Okay.
with the
then last night it
Catholic
was Like a Dragon
side
Ishin, and we headed into the end
of
game.
my
Basically, we
conscience.
passed chapter 10.
Well, the Lord has
And
blessed
went
me.
into the
I'm
end
so
game
happy
story,
to be here,
arcs,
guys. I
because
hope he
guess
actually
the game
beats
has
the
3 or 4
game,
final
too.
Chapters like 11, 12, 13, and 14 are all
No more
story-based.
sessions of this,
And we went through
please.
all
I
of
can't
chapter
handle
11, which was a
daytime
huge
streams.
story, but
You
then
guys
a
know
giant amount
this.
of combat, big boss fight at the end. So it looks like we're going to be finishing Like a Dragon Ishin sooner rather than later. Okay, so that's what we've done so far.
Exactly,
this week.
Ian.
Today we'll
More
be finishing
limits.
Metroid
More,
Prime.
more. Give me
And
all
then
the
tomorrow
limits.
is the exciting stuff because tomorrow we're starting new playthroughs. So tomorrow, after the Level 1 podcast,
They're
we're
really
gonna be
new
starting
playthroughs if they're
Silent
not
Hill
new
3
games.
HD on
This
the
was a
Xbox.
Gaslight playthrough.
So I've only played Silent
The
Hill
people
3
wanted
once
Resident
ever.
Evil.
It was in 2012 when the HD collection was released on PlayStation 3.
Yeah, and it was a
and I
camcorder
played
playthrough, so
Silent
now we
Hill
need
2
an
and 3
HD
on that
feed
collection,
fucking playthrough, direct feed.
Many years ago. It was before
Remember
direct
when he
capture,
replayed Silent
before
Hill 2
live
on
streaming,
super duper
before
hard?
interactive streaming, before face
shit
cam,
pissed him off.
before all of that. Okay?
Interactive playthrough.
So it's been a
By the way, help me with the
long-ass
puzzles
time
and tell me where to go.
since I played this game. And I've only played it the once, and I kind of remember it, but not really. So it'll be pretty neat 11 years later. to come back
Exactly
to
like
Silent
this
Hill
game.
3 and play it a
Exactly
second
like
time.
Metroid. I kind of remember
People
it, but
say
not
they've been
really.
liking the survival horror stuff I've been doing recently.
did a
and some of
small
the retro
service
stuff
and a
has
quick
been going
breakfast.
Well, originally we said, hey, we're going to do Code Veronica.
Small
or maybe
service or
Resident
not,
Evil 0.
it's more
And people were
service
like, yeah, it's
than
a
the guy's
little
doing.
little bit too much Resident Evil. Can we do something different? I said, well, hey, I haven't played
Oh, wait a
Silent
minute.
Hill
He is
3
giving us
11
service. He's
years.
giving us
Why not,
fan
right?
service to his dedicated fan viewer base.
So that's what we're doing tomorrow on the main stream. And then tomorrow night will be
What do we have
Elder
for
Scrolls IV
breakfast?
Oblivion as we continue on with the Fighters Guild quest line
I
that
got
we've now begun,
leftovers from
or I should
our
say
Familia
resumed.
get-together from yesterday.
And go from there. It should be fun. Okay, and then Tuesday,
Kinda like
get this,
it ain't nothing
we're
special. Just a
doing
fucking
another
crock pot.
Elden Ring run. We're starting up a brand new one. Now, what's up for contention right now, apparently,
What's up,
is that
J-Robio?
there's disagreement if I should be playing New Game Plus of Elden Ring, which is what we talked about for the last year, with a new build based on everything I did in the first run, but basically making
Isn't he
an
doing a
optimal
magic
new
build or
build,
something?
Something that I didn't do in the first run, or actually just
Is
starting
magic
over
broken in
completely
Elden
from
Ring? I have a
scratch.
feeling you guys told
Some
me it
people are of the
was.
impression they want me to start over from scratch. And I'm like, well, I could, but then it's like...
That's gonna take forever,
doing the
you
new game,
guys.
it's not going to be New Game Plus. It's not going to be a respec. It's going to essentially be just starting over. It's going to be a rough ride. Because when you start at the beginning, I'm not going to be powerful or anything, right? I'm going to be weak and,
Oh,
starting
does
with
he
the
get to
build or
keep
whatever
all
it
his
is, I'm gonna
stats and
probably get
shit?
my ass
Because
kicked.
it's New
gonna be
Game
like
Plus.
starting
It's gonna
over.
be one of those
So,
situations.
I don't know what you guys want. My
Ah.
impression was that you guys wanted New Game Plus. That you liked the fact that I did a completionist run in my first run last year. and
Completionist?
You wanted to
Fuck
see me
off.
take all of that and have it pay off with a respec where I could
Ah,
be
yeah.
a powerful
You did
magician or
everything
using a bow
meaningful
and
there
arrow,
was to
whatever it
do,
would've
so it's a
been
completionist
completely
run.
different from my first run.
That's like
And that way
one
it
of my
wouldn't
definitions for
actually be an
dominating a
insanely
game.
long playthrough either.
Oh, I did all the meaningful
right?
content, so I
really
100%
feel like
did it.
The New Game
No,
Plus run
that's
would
not
be
how
more
it
like,
works,
okay, I've been here, done
idiot.
that, but now let's just try the game with a new build that's powerful and fun to use. As opposed to, just starting over from scratch.
Magic is
now you're
preferred in
weakling
Elden
again,
Ring.
now
Yeah, Magic is
welcome
good.
to another
He
80-hour
researched his build
playthrough.
last time. Why can't he do it this
You know what I
time? Because
mean?
he's busy. He's a busy man.
So I
He
don't
has
know
to
what
do
you guys
Patreon
want.
fucking
I really don't know
reacts.
what you guys want, and I need to ask you
Do we
for the
need
next
to
couple of
poll?
days today.
Let's poll.
and
Okay,
tomorrow.
we poll everything
I wanna talk to you
else in our
guys about
lives
what is it
besides whether we
exactly
want
that
to
you
marry
want, because
Ket or
I am
not. That's like the
starting,
one thing we didn't have to poll on.
Elden Ring
Oh,
on Tuesday.
and adopting
and I don't know
Jasper.
what it is exactly you guys want, and we have to determine this in the next 2 days. 2 days. We have to figure this out. All right? So, let me know. Maybe we'll even do a poll somewhere. Listen, here's the deal. I'm okay with either. But here's what you got to understand, and this is where I think that there's going to be a difference. between
The
two runs.
disagreement. Oh,
New
no.
Game Plus likely will be streamlined. I've already been there, done that.
Likely
done
will
everything,
be
and I'm
streamed
gonna be powerful
live?
already.
Is there a
It's
chance
just
for
about
an
making a new
fucking
build that's different from my
off-stream
first,
playthrough?
and
Are you
running through
gonna
the game and
record
killing the
it?
necessary bosses, right?
What does he
Killing the
mean,
necessary
likely will be
enemies
streamed
and getting
live?
through. I
What?
would guess a New Game Plus run likely wouldn't be longer than 20-30 hours tops, if that, right? Because you're doing the necessary
Is he
stuff.
right?
If I'm doing
For,
a
Elden
from
Ring?
scratch run, starting completely over,
Isn't that lowballing it? He
disregarding my
spent
original
months on
gameplay
Elden
and
Ring.
save,
I don't know about
you're
that.
talking a very lengthy playthrough.
Oh,
You
he
know
said
how long the game
streamlined.
is.
Streamlined.
I
I heard
everything,
stream
but at the
live.
same time, you know how long the game is and how challenging it
He's
is.
trolling me. The
So you're
recorded
talking
playthroughs are
probably
returning? Hello,
anywhere from
everyone.
50
Darkside
to
Phil
80
here.
hours. And you know how long
He's got
it
the
took for me to beat
camcorder
the Elden
out.
Ring originally. It took me
He
over
starts
3 months
tossing
to do
slurs.
that 100% run of Elden Ring. I started in February. I didn't finish till what, like May or something crazy like that? So this is what you're signing yourself up for. You have to understand, this is what you're signing yourself up for. Or do you want an insanely lengthy playthrough that's going to last months and
New
months?
Game
and
Plus
by the
isn't
way,
scaled
this
to the
playthrough
point where they
will
are
go on
punishing as they
hold.
were in the initial run.
All right, from time to time, if we're doing new content, if there's new releases and stuff
Oh
coming
man,
out,
Sky
and I
High
want to play
Sunday
those
on
over
200 CC.
Elden Ring will go on hold, and it will come back when.
How about you
know,
put
the new
Oblivion
release
on
stuff
hold?
isn't prominent
Wasn't
and
Oblivion
dominant,
the we can put it on
okay?
hold game?
So,
At least people want to see Elden Ring, ostensibly.
Astronaut says the DLC's coming later this year. Are you going to play it twice again? The whole point, Astronaut, of me doing this run is to prepare for the DLC. Right now, when I beat Elden Ring,
Does he need to
I
beat
told it
the
New Game Plus,
game
and so
to
it
get the
started to say
DLC,
that's
or
New
just
Game
get to a
Plus. So
certain
either way,
point?
if I do a cold
Because
run from
he
the
could just
beginning,
get to
or
the
if I do New
point
Game
where it
Plus, I have
unlocks,
to play through the
and
game
then
to the
just be
point where
okay.
it
We're
will
done.
unlock the
We're done
DLC.
till DLC comes
You
out.
see? So that's kind of one of the reasons why I have to do this regardless.
Because you don't want
It
to be
has
over-leveled
happen,
for the
or else when
DLC,
the
right?
DLC comes out, I can't play it. I'll be stuck replaying the game at first to even get to the point where the DLC will activate. So that's definitely one of the
Needs to get
reasons
to a certain point, but you know,
why we're
he
doing
has to be OP
this,
for
okay?
DLC, or else he won't do it. So he's gonna want to
that's
complete the
deal.
game
I
to
need you guys
become
to think
OP,
about it.
and then
people are
he
debating
plays
literally in
the
chat.
game.
Ruffian Forever says, this sounds amazing. Everyone loved the Elden Ring run. You know.
All right, that was easy. I did that first try.
You also
was having
know
trouble with this cut
thing
last
and
time.
expect it to be interactive. It won't
Restarts.
be that long.
No
I
information
have
has been
no
released.
idea what
All
that
right.
means.
Oh, but you understand what
Anyway,
Jade talks about. Whatever.
So I need feedback.
So
we got to talk about it today and tomorrow.
you need feedback.
To
Just
determine
do
what
a
we're doing
poll.
on Tuesday.
You poll
Again,
everything
I'm okay with
else.
either, but the way I see it is,
All right, I got 4
if we
cups
start
to
over
go.
from
Can I do
scratch,
4
you're
cups
asking
before
for a
the
big commitment of
Prestream
a
ends?
very lengthy playthrough, as opposed to if we do new
It's a
game
giant
plus,
forge
it's
you
gonna be
gotta
a more
light that
streamlined
separates the
playthrough
end game. I'm
where
currently
it's not
there.
gonna be super lengthy. You understand?
And are
I
you
really feel like
teasing
new
the
game plus
end
would be like
of
20, 30
Elden Ring?
hours
The
to beat
Elden
major
Ring
bosses
and
go do
playthrough?
major dungeons or whatever with a new build.
The
as
lost
opposed to
playthrough? The footage
starting
that no
over, you're
longer
talking,
exists
again,
because the
50
first
plus
channel's
hours minimum,
gone?
and you know how long that takes with my schedule.
The Elden
okay?
Ring finale
So,
for the Elden Dingers.
please think about it. It's starting Tuesday no matter what, but we need to think about it and determine what we want to do.
All right, but we got like
okay?
a day to determine that. Because
Then on Tuesday night,
I know it
it's
sounds
going
like you
to
ain't
be
coming to no
more like a
conclusion today,
dedication as we
man.
head further
And
into
you
the
have
end
no
game.
night
All right,
stream
we get
to have
closer
any
to
further
the end of the
debate
game. I'm
about
thinking
it.
probably 2 more like a
So you better
dedication
come to
stream
a conclusion
actually wrap up the
today,
game.
as in now.
In which case, when we do beat it, I'll be looking for a new late night chill stream game to balance in with everything else. And the good news is, this month there are
I love how
some new
Silent Hill
releases
3 is
that may just
considered
fit
like
that bill.
action,
Whether
like
it's the
not
Mega Man
chill.
Battle Network
It's a
collection,
daytime
whether it's the
fucking
Final
stream.
Fantasy Pixel Remaster collection. We have a couple.
Oh yeah,
different
someone told them you can buy the
collection
Mega
deals
Man games
where I can do a
separately for
late night
12
chill stream
bucks.
to
I mean, that's
balance,
cool
and I
if you
think it'd
don't
be
care
really
about
fun to
some
do
of
a
them.
playthrough of
But
those.
if he
So-
does play, he's just gonna play one.
We'll see. We'll see how long it
Which
takes.
we knew
basically
was
to get
gonna
to Like a
happen
Dragon, and then
anyway
we'll make our
if he was
determination,
successfully
okay?
gaslit into playing it.
Cool.
I guess he would
alright,
prefer it to
that's
be
the
on Game
schedule,
Pass.
At least for this week.
Is that
Well,
Switch
sounds
only?
good.
I feel like that's Switch only. Which would make sense. Isn't like you
Members
trade
goal for
monsters and
today,
shit?
595
He's gonna hate
members.
that too.
We're trying to get a few new members here on the channel, as you know.
Why?
Every day we just try
You
to
got
get
a lot
few
for
new
your
members. It's not a
birthday.
giant
Why
thing.
are
It's no longer a
why are
huge
members
overreaching
even a
monthly
blip on
goal.
the radar?
It's just a few a day. Now this is my only stream of the day. This podcast
Oh,
and
boy.
Metroid Prime Endgame.
The same shit we
That's
heard
it.
for his
So
birthday.
if you're liking the stream, if you're enjoying
The
yourself,
more
please
things
consider,
change.
first of all, giving it a like if you're here live, but also maybe becoming a member or renewing a membership
The more
that's
they
lapsed.
stay the
or
same.
if you want to help out this community, you can give some memberships to the community, and that would be great.
Can I get
If we
one? I
get a
haven't
few
had
more
my
memberships
crown
today
back
by
in
the end of the day,
ages.
well, at the end of the stream, I should say. That
Hey,
would
if
be
you're gonna
tremendous.
pay
Thank you
pig,
to
help
everybody
me
who
out,
does that,
man.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba.
So coming up,
I
we
can
have a few things
request
going on,
troll videos
and another
on
thing that's
TSP
happening
Reacts.
is we need a
Ah,
long-form
shit.
React event to be chosen by the end
I'm
of the
gonna
month.
lose.
The way that I told you guys is what I want to do is by the end of this week, okay, I would like to determine at
I
least
win.
the options that we're gonna have, because I would like the channel members
Was never a
over on
playthrough.
DSP
Y'all saw
React to
2
start
hours of
voting
early and playing
on
with the
what
claw.
content they would like to see me react to.
It's still live
The
stream
options
the
are the Internet
finale.
Historian, Defunct Land, or Low Spec Gaming. I keep forgetting this guy's name. Hold on.
Did you do
I feel
any
bad.
research on JCS like you promised? Oh well. Internet Historian, Defunct Land, and JCS. All shit I did
Yeah, it's
first
called-
and for free.
Low Spec Gamer. Okay, so those are the three: Internet Historian, Defunct Land, or Low Spec Gamer.
You should do the same thing with
Once
just Final
we figure
Fantasy
out
V.
out of
Nobody
those
wants to
three
see
which
any
ones
of them,
we're
let
interested
alone
in
at
seeing
all.
me do a react to. Then
so
we can actually look more detailed into those
for the
channels
retro
and
Final
find
Fantasies,
the
he's
projects that
done.
people want me
I
to
remember
react
the
to.
6
And I think
playthrough.
that those things are very.
And I think he did Final Fantasy
some of them are
4,
like half an hour
but
long,
he
some are an
hasn't
hour
played
long,
1
all
to
depends on
3,
what you're
nor has he
reacting to.
played 5.
All right, so please look into these. Internet Historian.
I even forgot he played 7
Defunct
last
Land,
year.
Low Spec Gamer.
But just
Alright,
as far
take a
as
look
the
at them,
Pixel 2D
see
ones go,
which one of
that's
those
what
three
he's
you
played.
kind of like, and then we'll go
I
from there.
would
All right,
assume
we'll have
they're
a
not
poll to determine
agonizingly
which of the three
long
we're doing.
JRPGs.
And then after that, we'll probably look further into the
But,
channel.
I
and
still
pick a
wouldn't want
couple
them to waste
individual
time
projects
with
to react
those.
to, and that's going to be the very tail end of April, the final weekend of April. I think it's actually the last day, like Sunday the 30th. That's going to be the long form React event for this month coming up. Okay, so I'm glad
this
that we
is a
kind of
short
are finally
course.
solidifying those ideas.
They added Yoshi
Okay.
Desert from the Game Boy Advance version to the
All right,
mobile game.
outside of all of that, I think we're going to
Pretty
talk
nice
a little bit.
changes.
So first of all, I had some technical difficulties this morning. So
Oh yeah,
I was
here's what
cleaning.
happened, Dan.
I was doing some cleaning, and I had cleaning like
attention.
a cleaning solution
Pretty funny.
and some paper
And?
towels, and I was cleaning down my desk here. Normally my desk doesn't
Ah,
get that
yes.
dirty, but the thing is, I blow bubbles. As you know, when we hit 100 likes
The
on a
soapy
stream, I
fluid
do
desk.
some bubble blowing, and those bubbles tend to become pretty sticky and disgusting.
The British TV
all
channel.
over the place. When
Low
they
Spec
stick,
is the
they
only
dry
one
out, and
I'm
it
not
becomes like a
familiar with
sticky
of the
yuck
ones he's brought up.
wherever it touches. And so over, the last, I'd say, couple months, I mean, blowing bubbles. Every once in a while, I'll dust, but I don't really thoroughly clean. And those bubbles kind of accumulated on the desk. I was like, ugh, all right, we gotta clean. So I was scrubbing with the solution. I had these paper towels in the solution. I was cleaning the desk. I cleaned my mouse. And I was cleaning the desk, the laptop as well, because the laptop can get yucky with these bubbles. So I'm just cleaning everything off.
Yeah, months of bubble residue. Could you imagine that fucking desk? The laptop keys?
Tips.
The bezel?
And pours right over the keyboard. And the good news is it was like one, it went bloop, and it stopped, and I grabbed it, and I stopped it from pouring. It was just one pour. But it was enough.
One pour?
Completely over the top of the keyboard. Now, the good news is it's seltzer water. It's not, it doesn't have real sugar
I remember
in
when
it or
I
anything,
spilled a
so
glass
it's not
of
like
water on
sticky
one of my old laptops. This was like preteen dingus years. But that shit died instantly. I was so desperate. I was like, no, help.
So it's not like super.
I even did the rice trick
because I had just sat down.
It was a small laptop, but I tried the rice trick like you would do with your iPhone.
Okay.
So, it was just small enough for me to put it in like a tub of rice, literally a tub of rice, and it did nothing.
And I put them down on top of the keyboard.
It's a fucking laptop, not a phone.
The seltzer. But as I'm
that's not how fucking laptops work.
Basically, I'm touching all the keys.
All that did was
I didn't know what I did.
Get small itty bitty laptop.
Disabled a bunch of shit
small
on
itty bitty
my
rice bits into my laptop.
The screen turned off, and then
that was the end of that.
I was like, oh crap, let me turn it back on. So I just started touching
that was
the
laptop
and it turns back on,
I had got because I pushed my old one off my bed with my foot.
So the weird thing is,
Preteen Dingus did not take care of his technology, I gotta tell you.
Works, but the touchpad's not working at all. And I'm like, well, let me thoroughly dry it first. So I do, and I finish cleaning it. I'm like, so what's going on? And so I unmuted the stream. I hadn't even started the podcast yet, but I unmuted the stream and started talking with everyone on stream, and I'm like, you know, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, the smelly bubble juice is to blame.
I can't get my touchpad to work, and this sucks if it doesn't work. That means I need to use a mouse with my
laptop. Maybe you shouldn't blow bubbles like a fucking man baby.
Obviously.
Happy Easter, everyone. So this is how he's spending his Easter.
Function keys, and the function
ruining
keys
his laptop. That someone gave him. It was a gift.
And I even look it up online.
A donation.
I have my desktop here. So I look it up online. It's like, oh yeah, you have to hit function F6, function
Spilled orange juice on my now wife's keyboard. Or kept getting stuck for a while.
Like,
yeah, recently.
Well,
I say recent.
Like,
the last incident I had that was like this was months back. I spilled a little bit of coffee on one of my Pro controllers. I think the Smash Pro controller, and you still feel the effects of that to this day. I even tried the Q-tip with alcohol trick.
I'm doing all these things, and then finally, after me sitting here
and
for
the
like
X button
10
still
minutes,
sticks from time to
trying
time.
to figure out how to get this.
That's the only time I've had an incident like that in recent memory.
I believe it was Hobo X who said in the chat, just try touching the function buttons without the function key. And I was like, that doesn't seem to make sense. Why would the F buttons work without the function key? And I touch it and it works.
I love how he's telling us about this because there's no game news. Like, he should cause his own problems more often. He'd have more to talk about.
There's a whole row of function
keys. Like, he basically saved the podcast pretty much. It would be boring otherwise.
But that's not what enables it. They're just
now he gets to be a boomer about technology.
So why does the function key exist? And then you say, oh, it's because they have an alternate use. That's fine. But
you get the positive Easter Day redeem.
You always had to hold function and then an F key to get those things to activate to prevent something like this from happening.
And they have some positive emotes.
Think of it this way. Obviously, I'm computer literate. But I'm not an expert. I didn't know about this.
I almost thought he said illiterate.
Accidentally touch one of the
I'm
function
not an
keys,
expert,
I could disable something critical to using my laptop. Like, right?
I know what function he pressed too.
One of my parents did this.
Is this?
My parents are well. My dad
what key is this?
Oh,
this is F3. He hit F3 and disabled his touchpad. I got this on the MSI.
Technology to her.
If you hit that function key, your touchpad goes bye bye.
She just accidentally is like doing something and glances over a function key.
How about you look at the little icons on your keyboard? I would have told you which one to hit.
Called tech support?
Yes.
Like, why is it that easy to disable all the shit on your computer? It doesn't even make sense. It didn't used to. I'm telling you, it didn't used to be like that. I know for a fact it used to be much harder. I mean, yes, you could do those things, but you would have to press multiple keys plus another key to disable a critical function on your computer. It's really weird that it was that easy to do. And I'm actually kind of scratching my head wondering what design genius thought it was smart. Because what if I sneeze? And I just go whoop like this on my laptop. Oh, now I disabled 2 functions and I don't even know what I touched. So I don't even know how to re-enable it. Right? This is pretty stupid. So it's like, in order to know how to use your computer, you have to have a spare computer over here that you already know how to use just in case something goes wrong with this computer. You can access it from this computer. Like, what?
Sorry, I'm taking suspicious suspects.
It just seemed really dumb to me.
and my
I wasted
leftovers
10 minutes
from
trying to
yesterday.
get the touchpad working
What's up,
when it never
Double A?
should have been disabled in the first place because I spilled a little bit of seltzer on my laptop and I'm dabbing it to dry it off. Disable half your computer.
Evolved bacteria on his
Why?
keyboard?
That's so dumb.
Probably
funny
not as
part is
bad
I've had
as
this laptop for almost
Cobra's
2 years.
bacteria environment.
You know, and I
It's
don't
got like
really
an
do
enchanted
stuff
forest
like
down
that. I'm usually pretty good around it. So it's like,
What's up,
just
Trashman?
to show how common an accident can happen. You could have something for years and years and think you know all about it and accidentally fuck it all up, right? So anyway, that was pretty dumb, but I was late to the podcast for like 10, 15 minutes. I was still talking with the audience, but I didn't start the podcast on time today because of that. It held it up, which is pretty annoying. What operating system?
I thought that was the last lap.
I don't know. Windows 10? I think it's Windows 10. I don't think it's Windows 11. This was summer of 2021 was when I got this laptop. So I think that was still Windows 10. I think they were going to offer the free upgrade to Windows 11, but I don't think I ever did it. I'm pretty sure this is Windows 10. Here, I hit settings. What are we under? System? How would I see this?
Oh my god.
System?
Why are we doing this?
I don't see it here. What is this about? Maybe it's about. Here we go. Yeah, it's a Acer Aspire. It is running on Windows 10 Home. Yes, Windows 10 Home. Installed June 30th, 2021. So it's a June 2021 laptop.
Hey, that was a rough
Relatively
finish.
new. It's a very nice laptop. Super good.
That was the final
No
course
complaints
too.
except
Like,
for hitting a
what the fuck?
button
Come
and
on.
disabling half the functions of the laptop, but outside of that, it's a really good laptop. So, okay.
Literally the last course, man.
So, the good news is the crisis was averted, right? But it was kind of annoying.
Yes.
Now I gotta be careful around this thing. God forbid I sneeze and I accidentally like destroy the screen or something, or disable it for hours. Today's
You remember
Easter.
he was gifted it after
Easter is a
calling
holiday
it trash 40 minutes ago. Yeah,
For
he was
religious
hating on
purposes.
that
if
fucking
you are
computer.
Jewish, it's Passover,
Oy
which I believe
vey.
is the celebration of.
So I'm passing
I know this
over his
sounds weird.
streams. Ba-bum
The
bum.
angel of death passing over
Oh my
the
god.
house of the
What a
Jewish
start.
people,
The Jewish
but it
people.
killed the firstborn of the non-Jews in the Old Testament. I'm pretty
Did
sure
Ket
that's
tell
what
you
it is,
about
right?
this?
That's kind of a weird thing to celebrate.
Is Ket Jewish?
That your children weren't murdered.
Because he's not. How does he know this?
I mean, am I wrong?
Are there Jewish
that not what it
Italians in
is?
his family?
Right?
There's literally no reason he should know this.
Then again, if you're a Christian, Easter is the celebration of a guy who was brutally murdered, stabbed,
He's flubbing his
impaled,
words up worse than
had
me.
a crown of thorns shoved into his head. He bled out. Then he was crucified, hammered nails through his wrists, hung on a giant cross, and gored and bloodied to death. And then he was brutally taken. Well, I guess he wasn't brutally taken down because his friends took him off the cross and buried. And then we're celebrating that he came back to life as a zombie. I wish I was making this shit up, because when you just talk about it, if you're not in that religion and you talk about it, you're like, what?
Everything
So
sounds
either we're
stupid when you
celebrating that our
exaggerate to
children
this,
weren't brutally
these fucking
murdered by the angel of
degrees.
death when everyone else's were, or we're celebrating that the person who we worshipped as the Son of God was brutally destroyed, murdered, tortured, and now he's a zombie. Wow, these are some great celebrations. Right? Anyway, yes, he is a zombie. He came back from the dead. He's a zombie. People are saying he's not a zombie. Well, whatever. He came back from the dead.
And they want you to
Jesus
shut the
Christ,
fuck up
supposedly.
because you're
So,
disrespecting faith.
that's the celebrations today. We're not here to talk about the religious side of things, okay?
Oh, yeah.
We're here to talk about...
What was that whole segment?
We're here to talk about the celebrations that people do on today. Now,
No.
for my family, all right,
Hell.
Easter was actually considered one of the
What's up, on
big
promise?
holidays that we celebrated in the year. It was Christmas, Easter, and birthdays. Now, did we celebrate other holidays? We did. Thanksgiving, we always had a big meal, but it was only private just for our
Can we
kind
talk
of
about
small
Easter?
family. We never really got
Ah,
together
yes,
with the
private
family
Thanksgiving
members, or we
meals.
celebrated in a big way on Thanksgiving.
That's sad.
You know,
Is it because
4th
your
of July,
family
did we
fucking
ever have a
hates you, your
cookout?
extended
And
family?
we cook out on the grill in the backyard. We never really went to
Let's
like
talk
a big
about
family
Easter.
cookout or anything for the 4th of July. For us,
Are we gonna
Easter
go
was
over-
like the other big holiday.
We're gonna do
outside
this
of
again
Christmas.
on 4th of July.
So we actually had
It's gonna tell us
festivities around
about
the
every
house
other
to prepare for
holiday,
Easter and to actually
except
celebrate
for 4th
on
of July.
Easter. So I'd like to share some of those with you today.
Did he not do that? Did he not do that yesterday?
So
During the
first of
pre-show?
all, we would about a week ahead of time, the weekend before Easter, we would hard boil eggs. All right, tons of them, dozens of them, probably 2-3 dozen eggs. All right, hard boil them all, and then we would color them. Now, I have absolutely positively no idea how you color eggs today. I've not even seen an egg coloring kit probably in years. But back then, it used to be these watercolor kits, and the way that it would work is you would have cups, all right, different cups that would come with the kit, and you would have these
Kind of
little
how it still
tablets,
works.
okay? And what you would do is you would put a certain, I think it was like you had to put warm water in the
Yeah, I
cup.
remember it, Trashman. That's why I'm saying
Not
it.
sure
I
how
was
it
at the
worked. Let's say you would
casino
have
when he
5
did his
cups,
last
okay?
4th of July
So each
stream.
with warm water. You would take a different tablet.
I
and
could
put
be
it
at the
into each
casino
cup.
today,
And
you
the funny part was the
guys.
tablets
I
usually
could
didn't have color
be.
to them. But once you put
I could
those
be getting
in,
all that
the
bonus
actual
money,
water
you
would change
guys.
into color
But
of
I gotta
whatever it
finish
was supposed to be.
Metroid.
You're like, what's this one gonna be? I don't know. You put
I
it in.
gotta do the
Oh, it's
Juzzy
like blue, like
segment.
behind me. Oh, it's like cool sky blue.
I love
All
you
right, what's
guys.
this one?
I mean it. I
All right,
really
I don't know
do.
what this is. Oh, it's pink. What's this one? Oh, it's yellow. It's green. And it was neat.
Thing
that
is,
way.
don't go to the casino on Easter.
I
I'm not. I'm
believe
literally
someone
not.
said
I'm right
it was
here.
vinegar.
I'm just
I
saying
definitely
the
believe it
Lord
now.
was
I'm remembering
offering
the
me
smell of
bonus
vinegar,
money
so I
if
think
I
you're right.
did
I think
gamble
that
on
it
his
was
day.
vinegar, or at least a vinegar water mix, perhaps. But you're absolutely
I'm
right.
not.
I
I'm
don't think it was
not
just
falling
water. I
for
think there
one of
was,
his 7
vinegar
sins.
involved. So, you would have
I can
cups
resist
of
the
dye.
lust of gotcha
And then what
in
it
real
was,
life.
they would give you this wire. It almost looked like a coat hanger wire, but it was very thin. And you would take an egg, and you would balance it in this rounded wire that then would go up like a handle. So you would hold it like this, and the egg would sit on top of a wire that was in your hand. And you would take it, and you would dip it into the solution, and you would leave it there for a certain amount of time, and I can't remember how long it was, probably a few minutes. All right? And then you would take it out and drain it and put it aside, and that was how you would color the egg. Now, there were some cool things you could do. You could take a wax crayon that was just wax. It wasn't
Wax?
like a color, but it was just plain.
Shit.
And you could write messages on the egg in the crayon. And then when you dipped it in and you took it out,
Man, this is
the dye would
ridiculous.
skip the area that was covered in wax. So you could draw all kinds of stuff on the eggs, and we would draw bunnies, we would draw flowers, we'd say Happy Easter, and we'd do it.
Why
and
does
so
it
the
take
egg
this
would be
long
colored,
to
but
explain
also
how to
have
color some
wording and
fucking
pictures
eggs?
on it, which was
You guys
kinda
want to know
nice,
how we did
actually.
it this
was kinda
year?
interesting. I liked
We
doing
bought
that
one of
as a
these
kid.
cheap
And then later
kits
I
on
remember they
clearance.
started doing stickers
They
as
tried to
well.
make it easy.
We could put a sticker on the egg.
We
and put
didn't
it
use
in,
the
and
hard
so you
boiled.
could
We used
either
the
keep the
eggshells,
sticker on, or you
and
could peel the sticker
it came
off,
with
and now you
these
have, like, an
fucking
emblem that would either
with 6
sticker block the
packets
dye or
of
whatever.
paint. You squish the paint up so it
that
becomes
was
kind of
pretty nice,
watery.
actually.
You put them in
I
the
thought it was
palette
pretty
that they
nice. It was a
give
pretty
you,
fun
and
thing
then you
to
get
do.
the egg. You put on one of the gloves that's offered in the
And,
kit, and you roll it around in your hand. And just by doing that, the egg gets
And
painted.
so that's how
That's
we would
all
dye
you
the
have to do.
eggs.
It
And I
couldn't
would get
be
2 to 3
easier.
dozen of these eggs. All right.
That's how we did eggs
and
this year.
the truth was, you weren't supposed to eat them yet.
And we use
You're doing this
we use
about the
empty
weekend
eggshells
before,
because we
so
put
this would have been
confetti
like
in them.
last
We
weekend I would have
smash
done
them
this
on
with
these
my
fucking
parents.
kids'
Okay?
heads. 'Cause fuck.
Then the build up to Easter would be exciting because like the grocery shopping trip that week, you'd get all kinds of special stuff. in
Spending my day
anticipation
changing my
for
wheels
Easter,
down. I stopped for a while
like some
so my
kind of a big
impact gun doesn't
ham,
bother my neighbors having Easter celebrations.
ingredients to
Big
make
ups,
various
Trash
things on Easter Sunday, which was fun, and so then probably like the day before Easter, you would actually do some preparation. And one of the things that we would traditionally
Eat
make,
them?
and I've
Him
talked
or
about this
me?
before,
No, we wouldn't eat them.
We
So
called it the
they would
Easter
be empty
plate.
eggshells.
So what is the Easter plate? Well, first of all,
There's
you
a-
get
there's a
giant
term
platter,
for 'em.
Whatever, just take a big ass round platter plate, okay, big one. And there's 4 primary ingredients
Okay,
to
he
the
said.
Easter plate. All right, you've got cottage cheese, you've got hard salami, Italian style,
Salami.
dry hard salami. You've got prosciutto. If you don't know what a prosciutto is, look it up. It is an Italian meat that's very salty and chewy. Okay, it's a treated meat. And then
Big ups, Rocket Man. You
would
were
have
given a
the
gift
hard-boiled
sub
eggs,
earlier this week.
which
If
were
you
the
see
eggs
who
that you
gave it
colored
to
the
you,
week
be sure to
before.
thank you. Thank you. Thank
Okay?
them.
So what happened is like a day or two before
All right, let's run this
Easter,
one back.
I would go with my parents. We would go into the kitchen and we would take all those Easter eggs that we had for like a week, and they look really neat. But we would break the egg shells. So now it's a shame because that's the end of the coloring. And you would take out the hard-boiled eggs, and you would cut them into quarters, hard-boiled egg quarters. Okay. Sometimes you would salt them, so it actually had a little bit of flavoring and seasoning to it, so that way it wasn't super bland. Okay. And what you would do is you would take the cottage cheese, the hard salami, and the prosciutto, and you would chop it up into lengthy portions. So you see how I'm making a shape with my fingers right here? So you see how it's like a rectangle? That's essentially the size and shape that you would cut those things into, okay? And you would have, it would basically be like wide, like little wedges of each one. So once you cut up all those ingredients, you have the egg quarters.
Linda tried to fool him into believing the Easter Bunny
rectangular
existed.
chopping pieces of everything else, okay?
Part is hard on
then
200.
Lay them out on the platter in a rounded ring formation, okay? So think of, how can I say, you ever seen a ring
notes?
cake, or what do they call it, a bundt cake that looks like a ring? Think that, but think instead of cake, it's just these pieces of all this food laid out in a design like that, a ring design. So you would do a ring, and then you would do a smaller ring, and then a smaller ring, and you would make a tower, like a big mountain tower of this food, okay? And you might be saying, well, what the hell is this for? Well, this is actually for Easter Sunday, because if you're Catholic or if you're Christian, you're supposed to be fasting during Lent. Lent is the season, the religious season leading up to Easter.
Yeah, did you fast this year?
And Lent lasts a little bit. I think about a month or two.
You should have fasted on
I forget
tips.
exactly how long it is. But basically, you're supposed to be sacrificing and fasting. So on Easter Sunday, it's supposed to be the day you pig out. Wow, you made it this long?
Yeah,
Time
pig
to
out,
pig out. All right.
Time to pig out. That could be a
Easter
sound
plate
clip.
is supposed to be.
Time to pig out.
With the cheese, the cottage cheese. You've got eggs, protein. Then you've got two kinds of meat. One that's more spicy with the salami, and one that's more salty with the prosciutto. Right? It's supposed to basically be.
Prosciutto.
That's correct. 40 days and 40 nights. Thank you, Big Mac. I totally forgot about that. It's supposed to be 40 days and 40 nights of fasting. That's the traditional Christian thing that you do. So then you eat that, and what you would do is that would be for Easter Day. In the morning, you'd wake up, and you could start eating it immediately, or you could have a breakfast, and then what you would do is all day long, you would snack on the Easter plate. You'd be able to take pieces. I'm hungry. I walk into the kitchen, open the fridge, just take a piece out of the Easter plate out of the fridge. Eat whatever you want. Personally, I like the egg. And I did like the cheese somewhat, and I did like the salami. I did not like the prosciutto. Why? Because it was very chewy, and it was like tougher to eat, and very, very salty. And I didn't like it that
All
much.
I taste is
that
salt.
meat is more best cut thin. If you cut it very thin, almost like a lunch meat slice, I think it's easier to eat and better to eat. Especially on like a sandwich with other meats or other ingredients.
Man, we got like 27 minutes for him to wrap up here.
All right?
Come on.
Isn't very good in my opinion.
I got
but
3 cups to
That's
go.
how we did it traditionally in the house. All right. So that was one of the traditional Easter things we did. Another thing that my mom did that everyone has made fun of me for years, ever since I told you guys this.
Brush your hair?
Years and years ago.
Brush
Everyone
your hair
makes
till
fun
you
of
were
me.
like 18?
Everyone says my family is a bunch of freaks, and we should be publicly
For
ridiculed.
a reason.
Well, too bad. I'm going to tell you what we did anyway. All right. We made something. You ready for
Oh,
this?
come on.
We made something. It was called. Get this. Get it ready? You ready for this?
No. Change the scene.
Spaghetti cake.
The fuck are you, Honey Boo Boo?
Spaghetti cake.
Honey, my sketty. All right, we get it.
Spaghetti cake. You might
He
say,
hit
what the hell
the
is
he hit the
spaghetti
switch.
cake?
He hit the switch.
Shall
I can hear the
What's going on?
switch.
Booting a game.
I can hear the
accidentally touched
switch.
my controller and I was booting
You
a
hit
game.
the switch. You hit the switch.
What is spaghetti cake? I will tell you what it is. So the first thing you do is you take multiple packages of spaghetti and you boil them up as if you're going to make a pasta dish. Then you make a concoction of milk
Concoction.
and other ingredients. I think there's cream and eggs and other things in it. And you make this almost like I want to say think tapioca, but I don't think it's as thick as tapioca. I think it's thinner than that. Okay? And you essentially get a Pyrex baking pan. All right? And you put the boiled spaghetti. Sometimes we actually use linguine
really gonna
as well.
lose
Now
here.
I'm remembering. Sometimes we use linguine over spaghetti.
The
I
fuck
know
makes
that for a
spaghetti
fact.
cake?
So
Italian.
either spaghetti or
Pure blooded
linguine,
too.
You put it into the pan with this mix. okay? Then you add seasoning, and it was usually spice and sugar. So you would add cinnamon, nutmeg, sugar, and other things to it
fucking lab is
to
crazy.
give it added kick and flavor, all right? And essentially what you would do is after it was all formed into the pan, you would bake it for a little bit, I think. Just for a little bit, and then you would let it set in the refrigerator. I could be wrong about the baking, because I swear at the top it was crunchy,
That was-
but maybe I'm completely
just barely got
wrong
that.
and misremembering. I might be misremembering the top, because I haven't had that in many, many years. So, then you would put it into the refrigerator, okay? And then, after it's set in the refrigerator, you take it out, and
Early
you
in
cut
Milan,
it
I'd be
into
shot for
squares, just
suggesting
like as if you were
spaghetti
cutting
cake.
and you would serve it
Mamma
just
mia.
like that. So just think, it's not cake. It's literally a
Yeah, we explaining pasta
coagulated
now.
mound of pasta with this milky tapioca-like thing sticking it together with cinnamon, sugar, nutmeg, and other seasonings on it. So when you go to eat it, you're just eating chunks of pasta.
So it ain't cake, but you call
with
it
all of
cake.
this on
You
it,
could have just
okay?
said that.
So what does it taste like?
We just say it. We just say cake, but it's not really a cake.
It's completely unique. It doesn't taste like anything else
Is
I've
it
ever
meaningful
had.
though? Robust,
Think of
flavorful.
it like, in some ways, I know this is gonna sound weird. It's very creamy, so it kind of tastes like you're almost.
I would imagine
having
the
like
tapioca
a coffee with a
contributes
bunch
to
of
that.
cream in it, but you don't taste coffee. You taste like cinnamon and nutmeg instead.
Yeah, because that's what you put on
You
it, man.
absolutely taste the flavor of like almost like vanilla pudding or tapioca.
Is this the first time
in
he's
it.
mentioned this? I feel
But
like
then,
it's
of course,
not.
you've got
But I haven't
pasta.
heard him
But
talk about
pasta
putting
is quite
spaghetti
bland
cake before.
because it doesn't have any seasoning to it. You have all these other things that normally wouldn't be with pasta. So it's absolutely weird.
Ah,
and
yes, my history.
I grew up having this
with
every Easter. It was
spaghetti
an Easter dessert
cake.
that we had every single Easter, the spaghetti cake. It was a tradition in the house. I don't know what side of the family it comes from, all right? My mom was the cook, and I know that she was 50% Italian, and then she had some other
So a
European
mutt?
in there, and I don't know if it was like
Ba-ba-ba.
Ukrainian or Russian or something, but whatever it was, I don't know what side of the family the spaghetti cake came from. It doesn't
How am I
sound
so ahead
Italian,
on this
but
specific
maybe
lab?
it is.
This specific
I don't know.
words?
But anyway, that was something we always did for Easter, okay? Now, on Easter morning, we'd wake up and there was always an Easter basket and an Easter egg hunt. So first of all, the Easter basket was
That's
nice.
what we did
my
to my
parents
niece
loved
today.
doing this. They would get a basket and they would buy things
look
to
what
put
the
in
Easter
the
bunny
basket.
left ya.
Sometimes it was a stuffed animal or a toy. Sometimes it was candy. Sometimes it was various different things, depending on the age range of the kids, because it was me and my cousin growing up together, and, depends on what we like. I remember one year, maybe I got an action figure in there with a bunch of candy. Then another year, maybe I got a video game in there with a bunch of stuff, you know what I mean? So it depended on what I was into at the time. But I would usually always
Think
get
he's
a
talking
big
about something like
chocolate
this? Let me
rabbit,
see.
because I was a chocolate nut. I loved chocolate. Yes,
Yeah, I
probably
bet you love your
Cadbury
fucking
eggs were in
chocolate
there.
nuts.
Yes,
All right,
probably one set of
pasta
marshmallow
recipe.
Peeps. Even though particularly
Pastia?
I was not in love with Peeps. I thought they were just okay. But it's kind of like just a thing you do for Easter.
Oh, I see.
So we'd always usually have one of those in there.
Traditionally
and
served
various
at
other things.
Easter
I seem to remember small
by Linda. And my
eggs
favorite
that were
Italian
chocolate that were
dessert.
wrapped in foil. But
I don't
remember
think
what
this
they
is
were. They were another
legitimate.
brand. I don't think they were Cadbury.
That's
I can't
not a
remember. I
real
remember having those,
review.
like, every year for some reason. Oh, you know what was good?
Look at the top
Reese's
review on
peanut
that
butter eggs.
recipe. I don't know
those
about
were
that.
Good. Reese's peanut butter eggs are absolutely delicious. I used to love those and get those. So we get an Easter basket every Easter morning, okay? And then the kids, it was time for the Easter egg hunt. Now, no, we did not hunt for Easter eggs outside. It was
Lame.
an indoor Easter egg hunt. All right. And
Don't want anyone
basically
kidnapping
it was
Billy
hollowed
Burnell.
out plastic eggs that would open up, and inside my parents would put stuff like a candy or
Wow, hollow
a dime, a
plastic
quarter.
toy eggs.
As I got older, maybe they
to
put
put
$1 in.
treats in.
Okay, but it
Nobody
would basically be a little bit of money.
fucking
But I
has
think it would
ever
be like
done
20
that.
bucks, right? And they would hide stuff around the house, and it was
Go
fun
look for
to
the
go
money
through the house,
eggs,
try to find
Philip.
all the hidden Easter eggs. Where could they be? And it was finders keepers. It was me and my cousin competing. So it was always first come,
Just
first serve.
you and your cousin?
Whoever finds what keeps it. If one person
And his
got a
extended
bunch of
family
stuff the other
fucking
one didn't
hates
like,
him.
let's say, for example, I got a bunch of candy. I was like, I don't really feel like that much candy.
For me
I
growing
trade
up,
my
it'd be
cousin
like,
for
because
a quarter or
Granny
whatever.
Dingus
You
got
know, depending on
around
what we want.
before she left us.
As I got older,
I got
I
like
cared less about the
10,000
candy and I wanted the
cousins.
money, so I used to go to the arcade.
It's like you're
But
setting
hey, if I
off
get
a
bunch of
pack of
quarters, I can
lions.
go to the arcade for free and not have to spend any money this week.
All right, go
You see?
hunt for the eggs. Orale.
So that was nice. Did I like Pez? I thought Pez was all right. I always thought Pez was just okay.
Fuck
And yes,
Pez.
I had Pez dispensers. Yes, that absolutely would have been something that would have been in my Easter basket. Would have been like a Pez dispenser with some Pez. I was never a huge nut for it. Like growing up.
Oh yeah, I'm
like,
just a huge Pez nut. I'm a super fan of Pez.
Starburst, if I remember correctly.
That's not me
But I was
for
never
any
heavily
candy.
into
Like I
food.
either
Again,
like the
was
candy
more
or
a
I don't.
chocolate guy.
Why is he gotta be like, oh, I'm the
Chocolate,
hardcore
chocolate,
fan. I'm a
hands
super
down.
fan
You
for
see.
this kind of treat. It ain't that. It's
So
like
anyway,
it's candy.
So we do the Easter egg hunt in the
I'm
morning.
looking too much into
And
it,
then,
obviously.
At some point during the day, we would go to church. That was always the thing we had to do on Easter. You had to go to
Oh,
Easter
we
Sunday
had to
Mass.
do it. Oh, was this such a
And
chore?
then for dinner, the traditional Easter dinner, it was always ham of some sort, whether it was a big roasted ham or sometimes it would just be like a ham slice that would
What a
fry up
baby.
or whatever, something quick. And then my mom would always do some kind of a
was
pasta.
one of the kids that would
Some
cry
years she would
having to go to
all out and
church.
she would make her full-fledged homemade
Motherfucker
lasagna.
probably can't
But her
sit
homemade
still
lasagna
either.
is very
Wait, we know he
complex.
can't
There's
sit
layers to it.
still.
There's a lot of work. So some years she wouldn't do it that much. She would do manicotti, which was basically ricotta cheese rolled into a tube of pasta.
Yeah, his
with
extended
sauce
family
poured over
sounds
it,
super
baked in the
suspicious
oven.
from what little we've
That's
heard
really
of
good
them.
too.
They
So we'd
basically
have
just
one or
don't
the other,
exist.
along with the ham. The ham would always have a ring of pineapple and a cherry. I remember that much.
Yeah, he said there's no gaming news, Cerulean.
And what
Hey,
else
Zeltish.
did we have, man?
Hello,
I think we
sir.
always had some kind of like a side of potatoes, whether it was mashed
Happy Easter.
potatoes or potatoes au gratin or something like that. I think I remember that as well.
Big ups to Double A. Big ups spaghetti cake. Oh,
and then
my
again,
spaghetti.
You know, it would be all that food would be the main course, and then we would have the spaghetti cake if we wanted dessert, or we could eat the Easter plate.
Welcome in,
or
Zeltish. We
have
are
the candy that
reacting
we
to
got
the guy,
from the Easter
and
egg
we're
hunt
waiting
from
for
Easter
him to play
baskets for
Metroid.
dessert. I remember distinctly having the big chocolate rabbit, and unwrapping it and biting on the ears or whatever on Easter to start eating my chocolate rabbit. I totally remember that.
Hope everyone's having a nice
Now, of
Easter
course,
chill.
one thing that you would do, and this
Whether
is
you
always
spent it with the
traditional for
folks,
Easter, you go around the
extended
neighborhood
family,
with a basket of
or
eggs,
just did something yourself.
and you would sing the Easter carols, and you would egg anyone you saw on the street. So you say, "Hey, Happy Easter," and you would just plaster them with an egg right in their face, and they would say, "Oh, thank you so much. Happy Easter to you. Oh, thank you so much." All right, that I made
yes,
up.
yes. That had some yes energy to
That
it.
we didn't do. That's not a traditional thing. I completely
It is
made that
over
part up.
here, but
But anyway.
the eggs are filled with confetti.
That would be something.
There's some
Imagine
Spanish
that,
term
the
for it. I'm
Easter egg
forgetting it.
christening.
It's like
We
Caracas
christened
or
spring
something.
has come today. Ah! You just
Yeah, that is not the
nail
term.
someone with an egg. You know, please don't do that. That would be absolutely horrible.
I am outrunning this red shell.
But anyway, no, that was pretty much our Easter traditions that we would
Nope,
do
I lose.
around the house. What we ever do, like, it's funny because on Christmas, I can tell you a million things at Christmas. Oh, we would watch this movie, we would watch this Christmas special, and we would
We
decorate
didn't
for
do
Christmas.
that with Easter.
Did we ever have
Big ups
decorations?
Trashman,
Yeah,
5
we
bits.
did. Well, my parents had a few decorations.
Caracas
they would
is
put up
actually a
around the
city in
house, and they'd have, like,
Venezuela.
a
Did you
Happy
look it
Easter
up?
Banner they would put in
It
like,
starts with a
the
C.
hallway. But
Gonna
usually
start
it
my
was
portion of
Christmas,
driving, so I'll be
where my
listening
mom
to
went all
Dingus
out with
on
decorations
the
and,
radio.
what would you watch
Oh.
for Easter? The
So
Greatest
if
Story
you
Ever
have
Told.
passengers
Remember
which
that movie
they're
called The
gonna
Life of
listen to
Jesus
my
Christ or
voice,
whatever?
they're gonna
Like, is
listen
that
to the
what you
guy.
watch? I don't know what you watch on Easter.
What do
I
they
don't
think
we
of the
ever
show? What do they
traditionally,
think of the
watch anything
festivities?
on Easter? Now, Vladimir says, "Did you ever have lamb? No
Yeah, I'm
lamb.
ready to
We
be,
never
Metroid
had
Prime
lamb
Selfish.
once. I did
What's up,
not eat
Red Drake?
lamb until I was an adult.
Dave Bennett presents the Beggars podcast. Exactly.
Lamb was just not something we ate in our household. I don't know why, but it was never eaten in the Burnell household. Not once. I didn't have it until
Hope you're having a nice Easter, right, Drake?
I'm trying to think if the
You gotta
first
clock
lamb
in today?
I ever had was in a Hero.
The Lord was trying to
Or
tempt me
if
with
I
some
had
bonus casino money,
lamb-
but I
lamb
had to reject the
at a
temptation for
restaurant.
today.
I really don't know.
To clock in for
I
some
can't remember.
Metroid chill.
But I you know, it was literally in the probably the last 15 years of my life is probably when I had lamb for the first time. I can't remember exactly. I can't put my
I'm
finger on it.
owning land,
but
man.
It wasn't until I was probably like a YouTuber. Probably when I started being a YouTuber, that's probably when I had lamb for the first time. So it was never anything we ate at
Oh,
home.
lamb,
I don't know
not
if it was a
land.
price thing.
Thought he
I don't
was
know if
bragging about his
availability thing. I don't
property.
know if my parents just didn't like it. I do know that my mother had eating limitations due to various different medical conditions that she has.
She beat the
So I
surgery.
know for a fact that she would eat, just like me kind of, she would eat less red meat. Now, she doesn't have gout like I do, but I think she has other reasons why she can't. So she would always have less red meat than most of us. She could eat it, but she wouldn't eat as much. For example, if we were grilling out, she would always want grilled chicken rather than a burger or a hot dog. Or if she was
It's
gonna
more
have a hot
likely
dog,
that
she'd
he
have a
got
turkey
gout
dog.
from his aunt than
You
his
see?
mother, but
So
his
I don't know
mother
what
can't
it
have
was.
red
I
meat
don't actually
either.
know
But
exactly
she
what
doesn't
the
have
condition
gout.
is that she
But she
cut
can't
down on
have red meat.
and eat it.
But she doesn't
But,
have gout. So we
so
got
maybe
it from
that's
the
why.
lying aunt.
Why go crazy making a
Okay.
big a lamb dish that's expensive if not all of us can even eat it, right? Maybe that's what it was. I'm just guessing. I really don't know exactly.
The aunt's on his
reason
mom's side,
why
isn't
we didn't
it?
have lamb, because a lot of people are saying lamb is traditional for Easter. I never had it
It's fucking
until
dude.
recently. So so there you go. I'm just trying to think. I think that's it. I think that covers it. I really don't recall much else that we did for Easter traditionally. So there you go.
Gotta do this kind of shout out for Fraga.
So what? Today's Easter in modern day. What am I doing for Easter today? We're
My
having
sister
tuna
rolls her
casserole
eyes and the
today.
other passenger is napping.
Very special.
Okay, no more texting.
In reality,
Okay.
I'm not kidding. Like, we have been busy and stressed.
The
for
Ann-
various
the
different
Ann
reasons,
clan.
okay? And we've
Ann.
been so busy and stressed that we haven't really
The
planned
Ann
for much or had time to really do
1337s.
much. So. we
Oh
didn't
my
really do anything
god,
for my
this
birthday.
guy, this
We're not
dingus
doing anything
guy,
for Easter.
this is
We're
who
not
you
even
play
doing anything
games
for our
with?
wedding anniversary tomorrow. We have to
He
work.
sounds like he's
Cass,
fucking
I have to work
12.
on our wedding anniversary. We didn't even realize it was our wedding anniversary until like a day ago when I said it to Kat and I was like, "Are you aware that Monday is our wedding anniversary?"
Oh,
She
he's
was
not
like, "What?"
12, idiot.
This is what happens.
I
is
know, because
you
he
get
says
wrapped
bad
up in
words
life
on
and you get wrapped
stream.
up in so much other things going on, and then just you don't even remember what's going on in your life.
No
you know?
12-year-old
It's been very hectic.
swears.
I'm
No,
hoping
no, no, no,
that things are
no,
gonna
I
settle
got too
down.
cocky.
It's various different things going
Wait,
on.
what?
Some of which you guys know,
Cerulean,
some
the
of
gift
which
is
you
subbed to
don't.
Almighty _7
One of the
Club.
things is that my wife's work
Big up
schedule's been
Spraga,
going
his
crazy
first month.
all over the place.
Let's hope he doesn't get banned.
Every week it seems like she's working different hours.
Thank you,
And when that
Cerulean.
happens, you don't know what's going on. You lose track of what you're
I
doing.
believe, I'm
You know,
assuming
we
that's
had
part of
one
your,
day out.
the 2 left you got.
That we actually went out and did stuff in the last month. Because all the time she's working, and then when we have a day off finally, we just want to stay home and relax and recuperate from work, So, hoping things can get back on track and back to normal. In the next month or so, that would be nice.
What do you
to
mean
finally
too
be able to
soon?
kinda
You're
say,
not
okay,
banned yet.
We're getting back into
I like
a
how I
normal
just
groove,
said
we can
yet.
start planning and doing things
No, I
again.
mean,
We have
no, you're
some
good.
things we'd like to do.
Just associate
And we just
yourself
haven't
with
had
Tevin,
opportunity to sit
the
down
other
and really
black guy.
look
Make
at
him
it.
think you're
You know.
the other black guy, not that black guy.
Nico says, don't you get tired of
You'll
casseroles
be
because
safe.
you're having them for dinner a lot? No, because the thing is, with here's why a casserole is good. Number one,
Tell us.
it's
I
great
wanna
fresh.
hear it.
And we have various different casseroles. We have a Mexican bake that could be considered kind of a casserole. We
I'm gonna have to take a
tuna
look at that to
casserole,
determine whether it's good or not. No.
Italian style bakes that we do. We actually have 2 or 3 different Italian bakes that we do. that
Is
are
he on
variations.
kick yet,
But
Fraga?
they're
I don't
good
know.
fresh. They usually
right there.
don't take a ridiculous amount of work to
DSP?
do,
Never.
And then you get leftovers, and that's
Too
the
many
key.
alt-like
In a household,
figures.
You don't want to be baking.
They make
or
him
making
scared.
food
They're gonna
every
think he's
single
like
day.
red pilled
So
or
on a
something.
day, sometimes you have leftovers. On a day when Cat's working, it's good to have a
Did
meal.
the
we
Animal
have when
Crosser
we
just
bake,
get turned
and then
around?
The next day we have the leftovers. We don't have to cook dinner.
I
We
think his
can just
AI
warm
fucked up there.
and that saves time and money. You see, so there you go. Anyway,
Anyway, that's great.
that's why we've been doing that. Have I ever had borscht? No, I've never had a borscht. Thank you, Blastoise. A happy anniversary. Thank you. So, that's my Easter story. I hope you enjoyed it.
No.
The only news story I have to talk about before we get to shoutouts today is the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Oh, great.
All right, is making bank.
Mamma
Listen
mia.
to this.
Listen to this. Ah, yes. Listen to this.
Super Mario Brothers movie has raised $204.6 million in a 5-day opening in the United States only. Worldwide,
Wow.
it has raised $377.2 million. This is the second highest opening ever by a Illumination film. The highest ranking film ever was Finding Dory, which was a few years ago. If you
Really?
remember, that was the sequel to Finding Nemo. Not a few years ago. It's probably a while ago now I'm thinking about it. I guess that one did slightly better when you scale it. But this is essentially
I gotta
the
take
second
inflation
biggest
into
Illumination
account, man.
animated movie opening ever. It's making a lot of money. People who are seeing it seem to like it. So even though the critics kind of panned it and gave it 40-50% on Rotten Tomatoes,
It's a fucking
basically
Mario
everyone
movie.
else
What'd
who
you
sees it
expect?
is enjoying it.
Oh, the critics
So,
are wrong again.
That's good, I guess.
What do you mean, I
People have
guess?
asked, are Kat and I going to see the movie? I'd like to. But like I said, we've had such a stressful, hectic life this last month or so, with everything going on, that we kind of got to figure it out. I would love
Her entire
to maybe by
life
the end of
before
April,
this
maybe early
fucking
May,
month
go
was
to the
great.
movies with her and see it, and then I
Non-stressful?
could do a review of it. But I need the opportunity to do that, and right now, you know, we don't even know when
His
our
next
day
movie
out
review
actually
is
gonna
Top
be.
Gun
We're kinda,
Maverick,
you know,
if you haven't heard.
trying to figure that out. So right now, it's not really in the cards immediately, but maybe coming up soon. That would be great. Okay. All right. So that's that. We covered all the
That's
topics.
that, yes.
Let's now get shout-outs, shall we? Our first shout-out of the day is Bloomkit, who did a super chat earlier and said, throw it in the dishwasher, that should fix it. He was talking about my laptop, which, like I said, the touchpad wasn't working. Everything seems to be working fine on the laptop now, which is good. Thank you, Bloomkit, for the first super chat of the day. Let's actually get you up on the leaderboard. Cool. Then...
I thought that was the last lap.
Felix the Maid has re-upped their membership for 6 months in a row and says, did you like eating the Whopper Robin eggs?
I hear Felix the
Whopper
Maid, and all I can think
Robin
about is
egg.
Fire
What
Emblem
the hell
Felix
does that
reclassed into the Maid class.
Are you talking about the candy Whoppers, but shaped like an egg? I don't think I've ever had that. It seems
Should
to
try
be
a
at least
Cadbury
resonating
sub.
in my mind a little
Sub
bit,
Benjamin.
ringing a little bit of a bell, but I don't
Aren't
think
tickets
that
like
I've
less
ever
than
had
$10? I
that.
don't know what movie tickets cost these days, man.
No,
Last movie I fucking saw
I
was
have had
Rogue
Whoppers.
One.
I think they're all right.
And that's just me
I like the
thinking.
malty
I
flavor of
think the
them,
last one I've seen was
but
Rogue One.
It's not
It's
a
a big
favorite
Inks
candy
MP38.
of mine that I ate that much. Oh, no, no, no.
You think this
It's a
mix and
milk
style
chocolate
bake is
egg with a
basically
colored sugar
enchiladas like
shell.
my mom makes? Probably.
Yes! I did
What?
eat those a lot when I was a kid. I totally remember that now. And they had little speckles on
a
it
Star
as
Wars
if it
nerd.
were a real egg.
Is this
Real-
Derek question?
like
I haven't
ramen
heard
eggs
the
would have
name
the
Derek
speckle.
yet. I
They
think
would
this was
speckle
Felix the
candy
Maid.
shell on the eggs, and they would be pastel colors, like yellow,
Thanks for the
blue,
editing.
and pink. Yes. Absolutely, I ate those. Absolutely, and I loved them. Because that chocolate tasted unique. It was different from other chocolate for some reason.
A unique and
I liked the
meaningful
candy
tasting
shell that you
chocolate.
could have it in your mouth, it would melt a little bit, then it would crack, you eat it, and then you have the chocolate in the middle. Absolutely.
How is that a troll
I've had
L?
those since I was a child.
Perfect.
Couldn't tell you last time I had one. But I remember them. Really, 100%. Did I ever get jelly beans for Easter? I did, but again, as a kid, I was more into chocolate, so I didn't really like the fruity candies. You know, if I got like jelly beans, I would have a few of them, but I usually wouldn't eat them all myself. I'd probably like share them with my cousin or my parents and give them away. I wouldn't really like them that much. So. Okay. Awesome. So, on the tip side of things, our first tip for today is from
We unlock
Mikasa,
memories like we unlock
who
an
says, would you
achievements.
consider dressing up as Leon S. Kennedy for Halloween? The Ken wig looks similar to his hair.
No.
I mean, maybe, but I guess the question would be, how would I effectively do that? Only because, like, Leon,
Gaslight?
the things he's worn, like a big leather jacket, a brown leather jacket, I don't have that. And I'm
Is
also
he
not
gonna
spend
groom the wig? Like he's gonna cut because Leon has
a
shorter
ton of
hair than
money,
Ken.
you know what I'm
He's
saying?
gonna cut the
to
wig.
Get, like, a brown leather jacket. I mean, it would be nice to have a
I
leather
could get
jacket
my
that I
wife
could wear, but I already have one.
I could get my wife
actually
to
already
style
have
the
a
wig.
black leather jacket that I wear out.
Ket's one of those female gamers that crushes on Leon.
Hold on.
The ideal man, you guys. And she's stuck with this pig roach. Oh god, that was close. That was close.
Yeah.
That was close.
I
I got too toxic and almost fell.
Hold on. I'm clicking on a lot of things. Spam email. Shut up. Okay.
I remember the Barry
what was I
costume.
saying?
That shit
Yeah,
was so
like, I like
lazy.
Leon's jacket. It's a nice
I mean, he
looking,
kind of
right?
pulled it
I
off
actually like
because
his jacket.
Barry, he's like got
I
the
would probably
same
like a jacket
slobbish
like that,
face.
Own it and wear out. But I already have.
Well,
a
no,
leather
Barry's
jacket.
not
I
that
had it
much
for
of a
many, many
slob,
years.
but you
And,
gotta
I don't
see
need
it.
another one. That's what I
He
mean,
should have
like,
dyed his hair.
To actually
Lazy
look like him,
ass.
I'd probably have to buy a bunch of cosplay stuff. That would kind of be pricey, you know.
The fuck
I don't
is
think
the?
anyone's
That's the
selling
fucking
a
point.
full-on Leon outfit. See, I don't
Are
really
you
like
kidding?
the Leon cop outfit.
Are
for
you
Resident Evil 2.
kidding me?
I think that his
Oh, yeah.
iterations in Resident Evil 4 and
Baseville
6 are
hates
better,
the cops.
But those are probably more expensive to dress up as, right? So, I guess we'll see. I have no idea. I mean, guys,
October
it's
is
April.
so far away, man.
There's 6 months until, you know, Halloween. We have a while to think about this. I'm not really thinking that much forward, okay? You don't know what's going to happen between now and Halloween, other things in gaming that people might want to see me dress up as. I will
Def?
keep Leon in mind.
What did that mean?
All right, with the Ken wig. Okay. See here?
Yeah, ideal man is Shy Guy. Let's be real.
Oh
You got a
no!
point there.
See, I knew about this. An anonymous tipper tipped me $1.50.
Uh-oh.
And they said the other day they were at the store and they noticed something and they thought it was fake at first and they checked it. Peeps flavored Pepsi. Yes, I've heard about this. I've not actually seen it.
I ain't
but I
drinking
did
Peeps
hear
flavored Pepsi, man.
do
Don't
have
even
Peeps
ask.
flavored
Ban
Pepsi.
anyone asking
That
me about
sounds
Peeps
absolutely
flavored
disgusting.
Pepsi. Ban them
Like
permanently.
to me, Pepsi's already
Get them out of
too
here,
sweet.
man.
I think that Coke is better than Pepsi because
Wingo already drank
so
it? I
sweet.
didn't see the clip of that.
Now imagine them trying to put
Lubbock's gotta
artificial
put it up first.
marshmallow sugar flavor into it, right?
He drank
I've had,
the Nitro Pepsi,
I've
which
had
I was
vanilla
trying to look
Pepsi,
for,
and
but I
don't
couldn't
like
find
that
it.
either. I think it's too weird and sweet. So I couldn't
Don't sell
imagine
it
them
over
trying
here,
to
I
make it
guess.
taste like a marshmallow peep. That sounds disgusting. But maybe it's good. I don't know. Not for me, man. Thank you for the $1.50 tip. Okay. All right. So as we are winding down, the podcast will end in the next few minutes, everyone. Thanks for being a great audience. Remember, this is my only stream of the day. This podcast and Metroid Prime. That's it.
Am I drinking
I'm not here
Peep
tonight.
flavored Pepsi?
Tomorrow we
I
go
don't
back
know.
to 4 days
I've
of
never,
streaming with
I've
Silent Hill
never
3,
seen it in
as
stores,
well as,
but I know about it.
Oblivion. But it would be great today if you're enjoying the content, if you're going to chill with me today for the end of Metroid Prime.
Pepsi
If you could
connection.
support the stream in any way, I would greatly appreciate it.
Oh,
'cause this
please
is the only
support.
stream I'm doing today.
Metroid
I'll be
streams
honest
never
with you.
make the money.
I'm expecting today to be a very slow day. Attendance, engagement, and support. Why? Because it's Easter Sunday, so a lot of people are busy. It's Passover, so a lot of people are busy. And
Not
I'm
even-
playing
the
Metroid Prime, which has been
The Jewish
least
fans, the Jewish
watched
viewers
playthrough
can't even
I have
show up.
done ever.
Whoa,
I'm
lower
not
than
kidding.
Splatoon 3?
This Metroid Prime remastered playthrough has gotten
No
the least
way!
amount of views
What?
of any playthrough I have ever done on the internet.
He's getting the
including my
soundboard.
original playthroughs
Oh,
in
give you,
2008.
hold up.
It's actually gotten less
I got-
attention and views than those.
I hate this dude. The laugh.
Wow.
I want you. I want to hear the
I
laugh.
mean, wow. To give you some perspective, there's videos I uploaded on April 4th. That's 5 days ago. They don't even have 200 views. Yes, lower than One Piece. Lower than Like a Dragonetian. Lower than any game I've ever played, ever. Metroid Prime is actually the least watched playthrough I've ever freaking done. And it could be a combination of factors. We've talked about this. Number one, I already played it. This is not a first time honest
You're playing
run.
it a month
I've already
late.
played this game. So a lot of people who wanted to see me play it watched me play it years ago. Number two,
Hey, who's
it's
that
a
in the
Nintendo
chat?
game. And traditionally, Nintendo games don't do that well on this channel for whatever
Why'd you play
reason.
it then?
Even the big ones,
Gaslight.
like Zelda, Mario, they just don't do that well.
Why
on
do you
PSP
play
gaming.
Nintendo
I think
games
people
then?
who want to see Nintendo stuff tend to go elsewhere for some reason. They don't come and watch.
They don't
me
wanna
play.
come to
I think it's
DSP
really the
gaming. I don't know
hardcore
why.
Fan base that watches me play Nintendo stuff. I really don't know. The good news is, like I said, we're at the end of the game. We're absolutely at the end of the game. So we can finish
Why
it
didn't the
today.
Metroid
Hopefully,
Bros show up,
you guys
man?
help me, please, to find these shows or artifacts.
DSP
and,
discovering
and
why
move
they didn't
on.
make
This is
Metroid games for
obviously
like a
more people
fucking
want to see
decade.
this week. How do we do that for you guys? Now, Hayla says, I don't get this. How come when this kind of thing happens, you don't switch the games? If there's no support and most of the chat is saying, let's play something else, why not be flexible? Well, here's the thing. There's a couple of reasons, okay?
Commitment.
There's a couple of reasons.
Sunk cost
Reason number
fallacy.
one,
I paid 40
all right?
bucks.
Not every game can be a hit. Just being honest. You know, no matter what, you know, you're always going to have playthroughs that are going to have less attention,
This is sunk cost.
less engagement, and less support.
Oh.
Because I'm a variety content
Because?
creator, I'm able to do those.
Variety
You see,
means you
if I was
switch things
someone
up.
who only stuck to a certain genre, a certain type, a certain thing, I would
You
always
could
have
be
to
number
doing
one
the
in that
thing
genre,
works.
actually.
Because I'm not,
Maybe.
because I diversify
In some
myself.
sort of timeline.
All right.
That's an
I'm
issue,
able
though. That's a
to
problem.
actually have playthroughs like Metroid
People wanna
Prime
see you
that
play,
are doing
like, From
absolutely
Soft and
abysmally
shit.
badly,
They
but it
wanna see you
doesn't
play
matter
Jordy
because I
Jordan
balance it out
games.
with everything else that I'm doing. That's
They don't
doing
want to
better
see you
than
play
me.
Nintendo
You see?
games. I don't even
In
want to see you
addition,
play Nintendo
just
games, man, and I'm
because
me.
A certain playthrough is not getting a lot of attention or engagement does not mean the playthrough is not appreciated by a certain group of people who support it. There have actually been Metroid Prime streams, I'm shitting you not, that did better than the Resident Evil 4 remake streams. I've had 2 or 3
Because
of them
Missouri
where
Lover.
we had a few people who really liked Metroid Prime, even though it's not the main group of people who watch
Missouri
me.
Lover.
But they come
Missouri
out and
Lover
I'm gonna
with the
support this
$50
anyway, and
tip.
we get some good tips and we get some good
Say
engagement,
Missouri Lover.
and then
They might show up
that
today.
stream does well, and then later
gonna
in
shout
the
them
day
out
I
when they
would-
show up
or
today?
The next day I would play Resident Evil 4 and it actually would be lower.
Oh, I
"Whoa,"
guess not.
right? That happens. That's the thing is, Thank God I am not beholden to YouTube views. Thank God. Because if I were,
thank God.
there'd be a lot of things I couldn't do. And that's what it used to be.
Are we
Back
gonna
in
start
day
the
when I was a
podcast? I
content
mean, end the
creator who wasn't a
podcast?
full-time
Please don't
streamer,
start the podcast again.
before my main
We're gonna end
source
the
of
podcast
income
and go on to the game?
was crowdfunding from you guys. I was absolutely beholden to views. And I'd be playing a game like this. I'd be like, well, I guess I gotta drop it.
Oops, sorry,
I gotta do
bumped
what's
my
best
mic.
for business, and people would be upset with me. Why are you quitting a game where, you know, certain people are enjoying it? Not a lot, but certain people are enjoying it. And I'm like, it's hard. I just have to do what's the best.
I'm sorry,
choice.
you
In this
guys.
case,
Literally,
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
have to make those kind of decisions. Now, here's the thing. A lot of times, I'm playing a game and I'm enjoying it, but it's not necessarily appealing to my whole mainstream audience. You understand? Maybe it's appealing only to a small group. Again, because I am a variety content creator, I have the ability to keep playing those games.
Nod.
A lot of other
Not a
streamers
log,
out there, they'll
idiot.
play a game, and if it doesn't resonate immediately, they just drop it like a hot rock, and they're on to the next, on to the next, on to the next.
That might be
They're always on to
actually
the
better
next
for
fad.
you.
They're on to the next viral indie game that you've never heard of and you'll never hear of again after about 2 weeks. This is what they do. They just move here and here and here and here.
Oh,
and here,
I
right?
get it.
I don't like doing
It's
that.
his ego.
If I'm gonna sit down and play a game with you guys, I
Yeah,
want it to
it's
be a
his
meaningful
ego.
experience.
He
I don't
doesn't
think
want to
that
be
just jumping
compared
from
to
game
other
game to game is very
streamers.
beneficial.
Even though it's
In
more
addition, can I
viable
be
for
honest,
him to just
those
drop a
guys
game if he doesn't
usually
like
are
it or
much
it's
bigger
not
than me and
making
make more and
money.
can afford to be buying games constantly. Like in 1 week, they could buy 7 new games.
Yeah,
and
this
go
is
game to
sunk
game to
cost
game to game
fallacy.
to game. It
Plus,
doesn't
he
matter.
doesn't want to
Or
be
let's
compared
honest,
to
they're so
other
big, they're getting
streamers.
those games
Wow.
for free anyway, which is probably
What a-
why
ah,
they're able
man,
to jump
I'm so
because they're not paying any
surprised.
money. They're just jumping from game to game. I don't have that ability.
Because that person's right. He could just be living that
I bought
life.
the game. I gotta play it now. I
No,
can't
you
spend
don't.
40, 50
You
bucks on a
actually
game and be like,
don't.
oh well, no one likes it, so just move on. You know, I'm kind of committed
If only
to
you
playing
bought
it now.
physical, you could
see?
trade it in.
So,
Physical
You know, that's
games
the
are being
deal.
phased out, guys. That's the deal.
well,
Wah,
that makes
wah.
sense. You know,
Wario
can't
ate the blue
here's
shell
the
for
thing,
me.
and this is so true for anyone who tries to be
I
any
can't
content
please
creator online.
anyone.
You will
I
never
can't
ever
please
everyone all the
anyone.
time. You just can't. You
Not
can
the
try your
point.
best. You can take in viewer feedback, fan
Why do you
feedback,
wanna please
you can do
everyone?
polls, you can ask
Aren't there
around on the
trolls in your
podcast,
chat?
You can ask on the night stream.
You don't wanna
can have
please
people
everyone.
tweeting you. You can have people, you know, all over the place giving you feedback.
Play what
No
you
matter
want to
what,
play.
it doesn't
Fuck
matter.
the chat. Right?
It actually doesn't matter.
It's your stream,
you still
homie.
will
You play
not
what you
please
want.
everyone all the time. You can't. It's not possible.
Maybe the chat
Alright?
doesn't know what they
so
want.
with a game like Metroid Prime Remastered, I know
Consumers literally
the
don't know
on-demand
what they
viewership
want.
is terrible. Like I said, less than 200 views on a video I uploaded 5 days ago is one of the worst viewer counts I've ever had in the 15 years I've been a content creator on YouTube. Usually, traditionally, any video I put on YouTube will get 300 to 500 views within just a few days. Even if it's the worst game I've ever played, it still will. In this case, that's not
The
happening with
month-old
Metroid
Jordy
Prime
opinion on Peeps
Remastered.
Pepsi?
we're at
Yeah,
the
when he
end.
goes on break.
Thank God.
Thank
We
God.
toughed through it. There are some very frustrating.
toughed
last stream was
through
very
it.
frustrating. Some archaic stuff that really
100%
pissed me
Grinch
off.
playthrough
Thankfully,
Windinger?
we're past
Never,
that stuff now,
because I
and we can now
actually
focus on the
choose what I
future,
want to play.
okay?
I don't force
So,
myself to play something if I'm
thank
not
you
into it.
To those who don't care about it, who've been patient, thank you to those who do care about it, who have shown up and supported it. All right, I really appreciate that. And I'm happy that we will finish it today.
What a
so
weird
we can move on to
segment.
maybe things that more people, a more mainstream audience want to see.
More
I
people
think
or more
Silent Hill will do
mainstream
that, And I
people?
do think Elden Ring will do that. But
Silent Hill?
I'm happy that I still had the opportunity to replay this game.
Ah, yeah,
The first
Silent Hill is
playthrough,
gonna
like I
bring
told you
in the
guys, I don't
mainstream
feel
audience. That's
like
why they
the
still
first
make
playthrough of
Silent Hill
Metroid Prime
games.
that I did many years ago was
That's why it
representative
took
of
them
how good
until
the game is.
2023 to make any more
Even though I
Silent
was
Hill
frustrated
games.
by this game last stream because of the
That series just
wonkiness
sells
of the
game
platforming
busters.
and the impreciseness of some of the physics and controls, I still think this was a much better playthrough than the original.
That's why you can
The
go to
original
digital
was like the entire
storefronts
time I
and buy
played
an
it, I was
HD
being
version
tortured
of
by
Silent
motion
Hill 1.
controls.
Wait, you can't do
And
that? What?
Oh God, that wasn't a factor this time around.
No, Konami tells me
Thank
everyone
goodness,
loves
right?
fucking Silent Hill.
Thank goodness. So, there you go. All right. I received
Metroid
another
didn't
tip.
bring in the
Let's
views?
take a look at it.
What?
Excuse me.
That doesn't make any sense.
I have the Hershey
Nintendo
Squirts.
makes a Metroid game every
Get
year.
a $1.25 tip. Have you had liverwurst?
Scat
I
fetish.
have never had liverwurst. I have no idea what it would taste like. I don't even know. Isn't it a lunch meat with liver in it or something?
And I think Metroid is an alright
think,
series.
but
I'm
I have
obviously
never had
not
it.
Mr.
I have no idea
Metroid.
what it's like, or
I haven't
you know,
played every
anything
game
like
in the
that.
series, only a couple. But
Okay.
even I'm like, dude, that series is infamous for Nintendo not giving a fuck about
I
it
did a full playthrough
because
of
of
Zelda Ocarina
sales.
of Time,
So why did
Bambo.
you think it would bring in mainstream
I already did one
fans?
many years ago.
I threw when I used the
Goldfish says, if
PS5
you're
again.
an
That's the
internet
Kingdom
streamer,
Hearts
why does on-demand
playthrough.
views
It's gonna
matter?
come back
They
once
really
I clean up the
don't,
schedule,
honestly.
which I want to do this week.
As long as I'm putting out a stream that people show up, engage, and support, it doesn't matter really what happens.
I'm actually surprised
with the
MGS
on-demand
remakes
videos.
haven't
However,
happened.
to give you some
But I
perspective
guess it's just
here,
not meant to
all
be.
right? Here's a
Like a
perfect
lot of stuff.
comparison. Resident Evil 4 Remake, all right, has actually performed better than any playthrough I've done this
Jade's
year.
here.
It actually has outperformed
This first time,
Hogwarts
see
Legacy
Silent Hill 3.
and everything else I've done. All right, those on-demand views have definitely equated into a good amount of increased income for me this month, because those on-demand views do have monetization and those ads do add up. So if I happen to have a playthrough
Hello,
that
Jade,
does
but
well,
you already knew that.
it will benefit me in the long run. Well, is it a giant benefit? Do I make thousands upon thousands of dollars on games these days? No, I don't. Back in the day, I
But
did.
what if
Back
you
in the day,
did?
I didn't have crowdfunding. I was able to just make a living on ad revenue. But that ended a long time ago.
Appreciate the follow,
playthroughs really
Kurt.
don't bring in that much on
Thank you,
demand.
sir.
However, when you get one like Resident Evil 4, yeah, that's going to make me some pretty decent extra money this month coming up. And I'm very happy about that because it's going to help.
Engage was the
You know, a lot of
biggest
stuff
game of
coming up,
January, and he
tax
skipped
time,
it.
Quarterly taxes and stuff. And it helps
Fire
a lot
Emblem's
to
like
have
the
that little
opposite
bit
of
extra
Metroid
boost
now. It's been
that
climbing up the
when all those
ranks.
things are coming due.
Well,
you
Metroid's
see.
slowly climbing up the ranks
So-
too, but it
so
was
there
in
you
the
go.
fucking pits for a minute.
By the way, I totally forgot to mention this. I have a new YouTube
What?
short out this morning.
Yeah,
It's from
I know.
the other
It's the
day
sleepy one you never
where I
wanted
was
to upload
falling
because you were
asleep.
embarrassed.
I was playing Lego Dragon
I saw this
Ishin,
already.
and the game had a 30-minute cutscene, and I couldn't stay awake. I was
It's
falling
stupid.
asleep
It's Daspo
during
Den
the cutscene.
editing a
So I
slap
had
emo
someone
and
do a
a
very
slap sound
funny
effect.
mashup of
Every time he
that,
falls asleep, the
basically
slap
getting
wakes him
slapped
up.
awake in the middle
He
of the
clowns
gameplay,
out.
which was funny.
Very
So he was like, oh, trying to like pay attention and wake up in the middle of this cutscene where I couldn't stay concentrated. I was falling asleep. It was a pretty funny one. I hope that you guys will
This
check it
fifth
out.
time
I thought
day,
that was funny.
Silent
I'm
Hill
poking fun
day.
at myself, but it was fun
It's
in that
fist
regard. I thought it was
time?
a really good
Who's
one.
he
So
fisting?
give it a look.
Jade, get away from me.
That's live on the
I will
channel
not
now.
bend
It only
over.
went live like 2 hours ago. So give it a look, and I hope you enjoy it and laugh at my old man misfortune of falling asleep during a long cutscene. It's not like it used to be.
What took him
back
so
in the
long
day.
to
Now I
upload
just
it?
Asleep.
Like I said, was he embarrassed about falling asleep while playing a game? But you're like a 40-year-old man. That's not even old. He calls himself an old man, but he really isn't.
Start sleeping with the king. Maybe you want to do sleeping with the king. How about this? Oh my God! Try to stay awake challenge. I watch long-form, boring content, and I try to stay awake.
That was
during it.
very close. I
And
almost lost.
That would be great. DSP's try to stay awake challenge.
Yeah, I don't want to
Try
participate
to
in
watch
fisting
them
with
and
the
not
king.
fall asleep. Challenge myself.
Isn't it sad
No,
that he
it's
can't
like
stay awake at
relaxing
7? Yeah,
content.
it's
No.
like,
I'm trying
dude,
to
it
talk
was
to you guys,
7
like,
o'clock when he was fucking falling asleep over there. It's different if it's like you're
I wonder
watching
how that would
on
work.
Central
That would probably be pretty
or
funny.
Eastern, and it's
Right?
like borderline 10
I
o'clock
don't know,
for
you
you.
guys
It's
tell me.
7,
James
and he's
says this is
already
actually gonna be
clocking
the first
out
time he's ever
mentally.
seen Silent Hill 3. I'm excited. It's only the second time I'm seeing Silent Hill 3. Like I said, my first playthrough was 11 years ago. And I remember very few things about it. I remember like one major plot point. That's it. So it should be interesting to replay the game. I've played Silent Hill 2 at least 2 times. I know that. But this one I've only played once. So. Linuli says, first LED lights, then a ring light, now sleeping streams like Amaranth. Well,
Anne must be
I don't
so
know about
mad.
that.
No, Anne's
But, I mean,
laughing
you guys want me to
because
adopt everything else
he's
that
got
popular
me
people
talking,
do.
obviously.
So here's what I should do.
He's talking with his
I should do
sister
a
and
sleeping stream.
whoever else he's
while
with.
in
They're
a
like,
hot
oh my
tub
god, this dingus guy, he's so
with a
hilarious and
pickle whip.
handsome. I bet he gets all the ladies.
And ASMR.
And
at
she's
the
like,
same
brother
time.
Ann, give me
So I
his
just made it
number.
like, all right, everyone. So I'm gonna try to stay awake now while we watch this very relaxing video, and I hope that you all will enjoy this content that we do today.
I do not need this in my
It's
ear,
going to
man.
be great, groundbreaking content.
Help!
I hope you really enjoy
Help!
this. So take
Get
your
me
headphones
out of
and put
here!
them right up to
I
your-
wanna clock out!
Whoa, relax. We're not doing that. Come on.
Now imagine that on the radio.
Come on. I have to write people's
on.
names on Pickle
Come
Rick. There
on.
you go. For large donations, I write your
Now,
name on
Rice
Pickle
Sister
Rick.
is alright.
Exactly. Right? There you go.
She's good. She can stay over there.
Why not? What's good for the gander is good for the goose. Wait. What's good for the goose is good for the gander would have worked, and I reversed it for some reason. I don't know why I did. There you go.
I wish I could stop taking a gander at this stream.
And so now, we begin.
We done?
end the Level 1 podcast.
Okay.
We begin with the endgame content
Content.
of Metroid Prime Remastered.
Holy shit, I
I'm glad
literally
that you
just
guys are
fucked
here
up because I
today
can't fucking
to
drink.
relax with me as I find the final Chozo artifacts. Shao Kahn Artist
Alright,
just
whatever.
re-up their
just rage
membership for
quit.
22 months. Says they need to remake Silent Hill 1 through 3 the way that they did Resident Evil 2 and 4. I mean, I agree with you there. What we're going to be playing tomorrow is the HD collection from 2012. A lot of people hated the HD collection from 2012 of Silent Hill. It's Silent Hill 2 and 3 remade with HD graphics, but essentially what happened was a lot of things got messed up. A lot of the graphics
Alright, take it easy,
just don't look
Zeltish.
very
We'll see
good
ya.
at all. In these remasters, the fog is glitched and screwed up, so you can't even see anything. Like, and I think in one case, isn't it that the fog's completely removed, and so you can't see it at all? Like, there's just a bunch
Yeah,
of
all you see
glitches,
is the low
right?
poly water.
So
Yeah,
people
so
don't
it's not
really
the definitive
like it.
version.
Um,
But you're gonna cap
and
for
I
'em.
hear you.
Just like you did back in the day. I hear ya, I hear ya.
The original that made the original fun.
I hear
or
ya, man.
Scary or interesting.
Silent
or
Hill
have
3
atmosphere.
forces you to use the new
I'm with
voices
you
on the
that.
HD version,
Well,
not
I
the old
agree.
voices.
Silent Hill is a big enough franchise. I mean, it
New
spawned a
dub
couple of
only.
movies and everything.
What's up, Jesse?
Why can't we have a real remake of these
He's playing
games?
3, not
but again,
2.
Silent Hill 2 is getting remade. We know that now. It is absolutely getting remade by Bloober Team.
welcome, Jesse.
Oh, no.
Happy Easter.
Not
The Jesse
Bloober.
segment is after
A
the
lot of people
Metroid
don't
gameplay.
like Bloober Team. They feel that Bloober Team has botched a bunch of games, and they're very upset about Bloober Team being in charge of the Silent Hill 2 remake.
Uber
but
Team.
I don't know.
I
think
could
they'll
have
do a
went to the
decent job.
casino,
I really
Jesse.
do. I'm kind of under the impression
Lots
I
of
think they will
bonus
do a good
cash
job.
on the table if you
Okay.
gambled today. I had to reject it. Because of the
Casanova
Metroid
says,
show.
no word of a lie, Phil. If you did ASMR content, you would get serious traction. You think that if I did content like this all the time,
Can we not?
relaxing, fun, calm
Interactive,
talking
chill.
into the mic from point blank range, that people would like it and they would actually support it? Why would they? I don't get it.
Why
I
would they
don't
support
understand.
your normal content?
But this is
a
actually kind
mystery.
of relaxing. I get to not talk too loud. My voice gets to stay nice and low. And I don't have to enunciate too much, and my throat doesn't get worn out when I do this. We're going to have...
You think
late
this is
night
weird?
chill
Imagine what it must
with
be like in
Darkside
Anne's
Kid.
car.
ASMR fun on the run. That didn't make sense. You wouldn't be on the run with ASMR. But
We could be listening to Skrillex and
one ASMR
Skrillex.
stream a week. I actually have no idea how it works. How does it work? How do people do that content? I've never seen it. So I would have no idea how to even deliver or what you guys would want for something like that. Right? I don't know. Is it that people like you have to do you tell like a story in ASMR? Do you answer questions in ASMR?
Why don't
Like, what do
Sunday
you
night
do?
stream? Patreon.
I don't get it.
Oh, sorry. Mump bike.
I don't understand it. I don't know what
Mump
the content
bike.
is.
I meant
To
mic bump.
understand it. You know?
Muck bike. I gotta remember that. That's gonna be my new catchphrase. Yeah, I had a muck bike. It's a
I don't
bike made out of mud.
Oh my god. Oh.
We done?
Oh.
Is he gonna go to the bathroom?
Oh,
I got
man.
time to finish this cup then.
Ooh.
Done? Not done.
Let's see.
Reading. Let's see here.
Dex Parker
You guys
says
just wanna
ASMR
start
is
with the game?
satisfying sound, sensitive mic, and clicking a comb. Clicking a comb. I don't even have a comb, I don't think. Just chilling says maybe doing a
Should have
long form
one.
react to an ASMR person could be something to do down the road. Goldfish says Phil needs to diversify into an ASMR content creator. Oh my god.
Oh
DSP
my
ASMR
God.
should be a rebrand of KO Gaming, says Cheetah Man. There you go. Welcome to Dark Side. What does ASMR stand for? Audio synchronous massage.
Auditory, sensory,
rounds. Audio
something.
symphonious.
Even I can't recall it off the top of my head. Sorry.
I don't know what it means. What does it stand for? Autonomous sensory meridian response. Whoa. Whoa. All right, guys. This has been a fun
We done?
podcast, but I do feel like we have to end it. We do have to actually try to beat Metroid.
If he goes to the
Prime today. I don't know
bathroom,
if you guys are aware.
I'll
There's
leave
a
it
game
here.
that needs to be
I
finished.
mean, I'll stay
thanks
on
for
this
those
game.
chilling. Thanks
If he
for
doesn't go
those
to the
who supported
bathroom, I'll
stream.
quick
Thanks
switch.
to those who liked the stream. We're at 61 likes. Remember,
I can do 2
this
races
is
in 10
my only
minutes.
stream for today. So it sure would be great if we could hit
Sure would be
some
great.
of the support goals today, if possible.
Sure would be great, you guys.
Thank you to everyone who has
I'm not
supported
asking.
the stream in some
I'm
way
not begging.
already. And thanks to those maybe thinking about doing so moving forward. All right, guys? So, I think it's time to end today's Level 1 podcast. You know, I'm very sad. Do you want to know why I'm very sad?
Because you gotta remove
Because
the
today
thing, you gotta
is the
change it tomorrow.
absolute Last day.
Last day
that
you
get
can
to
use
see
that.
me as the Easter Bunny.
When is he gonna change his avatar? After Patreon night? Oh, whoa, 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 we met. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, Wendy got turned around. 200cc fucks the CPUs up. Alright, OIC, time to pay up. Yes.
So, the good news is, you won't have to see that
What?
again. You won't be incredibly disturbed.
The bad news is a bathroom
The
break.
bad news is, you know I'm doing something else. You know that's not the end of I mean, this has been a running joke since Halloween of last year, so I'm pretty sure you can figure out that it's going to continue, right? It's not going to end. So, anyway, thanks for a great podcast. I would like to use the restroom before we begin. Is my camera centered there? It is, correct? I would like to
Alright,
very briefly
let's see if I
use
can
the
finish the
restroom,
last race.
before
Yoshi's
we try
Island
to
running back.
finish up Metroid Prime. So you give me like a minute, I will just run and use it and be right back.
He just switched the game. Metroid Prime Remastered.
I won't.
Switch the
It would
game.
be great if you could support the stream.
Exclamation point,
That
set
would be
game.
nice, but I'm not going to monetize you. I'm just going to mute the mic.
I'm
use
not
the
gonna
restroom, come
monetize
back,
you
and then we'll
guys.
jump to the end of Metroid Prime. All right? I'll be right back.
Alright, start the clock. I gotta do like 4 laps. Did it change? I saw you did it. Alright, it did? Alright. Let me see if I can... Yeah, let's make the music louder than his buzz, so you don't have to hear it. Fuck the buzz. We hate the buzz. Alright, last race. I gotta make this count. I still got 9 minutes. Yeah, then he's gonna stall too before he hits record. I got a general idea of where I need to go. There's some artifacts there, and there's like 3 more I need to get. He's got 5 more. After he beats the game, or after I beat him, whatever the fuck, I'll do a 100% run. Just, I mean, I'm pretty much on the way there to begin with. But I imagine there'll be some, like, missile packs I want to pick up. I'm missing only 1 energy tank, though. That's good. Lap 2, lap 2. Through. No! Really, Bowser Jr.? Right at the end, too. Oh, red shell out of nowhere. I'd love to see it. And uses the buzzing noise from DSP's capture card as white noise to meditate. Wouldn't that be something? Alright, we got a quick switch. Well, we still got time. Metroid Prime Remastered, yes. Let's see how long it takes him to beat or not beat this. It's probably beating something right now. Alright. Assuming Metroid is one of those games where you can't continue after you beat the final boss. Let me take a sip too.
All right, everyone. Are we ready? You guys ready for Metroid? It's funny. Bro, what the fuck is this? What does it look like? I was using the bathroom, and I went and said hello to my wife and cat. I wanted to see what they were up to before I start. What's wrong with that? You got problems with that? You know what? That's not in the spirit of Easter Sunday. Or Passover, in fact. So I'm very upset now. Now you've upset me before we even started. And that's not a good way to start a stream. It's just not. Okay. Haven't even begun. And already, you upset me. It's not a good start. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Well, 5 Chozo artifacts to go. I don't know where the hell they are. Right? I'm definitely gonna need your guys' help to know where they are. I'm trying to remember where the doors, the red doors were to open. I remember one is in that temple. Remember the Chozo temple that had the 3 colors? It was the purple, the white, and the red. And we already did purple and white, but now we have red, so we have to go back there, obviously do that one. I'm assuming that's probably gonna open up one of the Chozo artifacts. But outside of that, I don't know what else. Omar says, all good, understandable, the stream will be amazing. I hope so. Gut says, what's up, can you find the energy tanks for
Oh, was the lady fucking up?
If you guys help me find them, I don't know where they are. We got most. I think we only have 2 we're missing, right? I'm pretty sure. What's up, Habib Gaming? Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Alright, let me... sorry, I was rushing. Alright, he's got the phase-on suit already.
You actually go to the temple near your ship. They give you clues as to where to go to find the remaining stuff. Screw that. You guys are my clues. What's up, X-Shooter? How you doing? Okay. So if I remember correctly, excuse me,
map
we've
stall?
done all the annoying stuff here.
I'll give him this. This isn't a map stall.
I think we're done here. But someone had said that there are some over here.
Yeah, don't worry. The lady fucks up like that from time to time. Technology's not perfect. Is he playing or not?
We need to go here. To get there, we need to go here.
I'm gonna need your help.
To get there, we need to go through all of this. So I guess
Alright, I got everything I need,
right,
so I'm just gonna
here, we go here, we go up, right? We go through here, we go here, here, and then we go in here.
This is a plasma door, but I can't access it because
that's not where I want to go.
There's some phase-on shit there.
So we don't go there. Instead,
yeah, this is gonna be a getting lost stream. Happy Easter.
Here,
I hope you guys are excited.
Here. That's gonna take me up here. Then I go to here. Then I go here. That takes me here. And then
alright, this is now a map stall.
I go up here.
This isn't funny.
See that? I go here to here, 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 here.
5 seconds before I start moving, because you're taking too long.
And then we get to this one spot. Now, someone had mentioned last time.
1. Holy shit! Alright, I'm going. Piss off.
Like, there's another Chozo artifact here or something? But I don't remember where someone said it was. Right?
You get a map stall and you get fucking...
Is just
you get me going ahead. Like, I'm done with the charity, man.
No clue what to do. All right. Here, 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 and here. Here.
I hope you enjoyed your joke.
Here. Elite Research? Where's Elite Research? Oh, we're going there anyway. Actually, that's where we're headed regardless. Because once we go here, then we go here, here, into here, here, here.
Holy yeah, okay, you're gonna drive me nuts. What are we doing? Here, why do we exist?
And that'll take us here. So, okay. Elite Research it is. So if that's the case...
Yeah, I'm taking big L's, Preska.
We're gonna go out here, go left, and go through here, and go here, and then go through here.
He hit recording already? I didn't hear it.
Everyone got that? You know what we're doing,
Oh, I guess
right?
he did it right before I
You're
came
paying
back.
attention, right?
All right, then I was
Hope you got
technically
it.
allowed to continue. I thought I was punishing him, but he was recording the whole time.
Where's
The
this
pray for
door?
Ron.
Hold on. It
First
says
I'm
there's a
going
red
nuts.
door. That's where I need to go. Where the hell is it? Up? Oh, it's up. Okay, up here. Here. Linoleus, I missed most of your podcast. What was there talk about the long form react? Yes, it's either gonna be Internet Historian, Defunct Land, or Law. I keep forgetting the guy's name. It's the third one that someone ever recommended. It said they had a really good Game Boy documentary. It's gonna be one of those three. I need people to look into these in the next few days and figure out what
You
exactly
need
it is that they
people.
like, and then we're gonna do one of those. But I don't know which one. What I said is I'd like to get a poll going by the end of this week for the members over on DSP Reacts.
I haven't got the Phazon suit yet, have I?
How the fuck do I get up there?
Where am I going then? I thought I had what I needed, but I guess I don't.
How do I?
Oh well.
I have to get up there, but how do I do it?
Wasn't
I'm
I
so
supposed to
fucking
use
annoyed at this
the grapple beam here? I can't jump up there, can I? What am I missing?
shit? So frustrating.
You just started the game, bro. Wait, X-ray? There we go.
This way. These Metroids are so stupidly annoying. There's literally no reason for them to even be in the game. They serve no purpose. All they're there is for endgame to annoy you while you're trying to get the Chozo artifacts.
The
They don't do
annoying
anything else.
end game.
Look. Literally, it's the only reason they're fucking here is to piss you off. They're not doing anything else. Right?
I wasn't asking for a hand holding. I figured out what to do. The fuck? You just exist to piss me off,
Super
Benjamin.
annoying.
It's kind of weird.
Alright.
You don't sound as rude on
Low
mic.
spec gamer.
You know I'm just bullying you.
Apparently
I do
I've
it
been
because
told
I
there's
care.
A really good Game Boy documentary. And I'd actually be interested in that. Alright. So here we go. Here we
Yeah,
go.
so that's how you get back. Yes, Grumbles.
What did the Metroids do to me? They annoyed me. That's what they did. They annoyed the shit out of me. Okay, so we're here now. Now we need to go to the green, and the green will then take us upstairs, and that's going to get us where we need to go. So from where I am, we hook a left. You get the fuck out of my way. See how annoying this is? Backtracking
Alright,
really
made it
is
to level
fucking
3.
annoying here, man. Like, jeez. Casanova says, you ever have chocolate Easter eggs? Oh
Use
my
the
god,
super
I
bomb
I
at the
didn't
bottom of the
record.
spider track. Do I
haven't
backtrack
recorded
there?
yet.
What?
It's not a big deal. We didn't even do anything, right? Let's start recording.
Oh my god!
What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to Metroid Prime Remastered. I actually forgot to start recording. But in a rare twist, you've missed nothing. Because this part of the game is requiring me to do massive amounts of backtracking. So just so you know, what did you miss? Well, I spawned in the save room. I walked through all these rooms full of annoying Metroids. I went this way, which teleported me up here. I went through another room full of annoying Metroids. And now I'm up here. To which I'm going to go here and go up here. And then I got to go through all this to get to, apparently to Elite Research, where I guess there's one of the Chozo artifacts. I also need to try to get to this blue room that we skipped earlier. Alright? So that's what I'm working on. You literally missed
Let's see.
nothing if you're an on-demand viewer. I did nothing but back. This part of
Is it
the
at
game
the bottom
is
of the
worst
spider ball
part. I
tracks?
remember from
Well, I
the
mean, if you're
original
gonna tell
playthrough.
me.
It's insanely
Me as
boring.
well.
All you do is backtrack. There's no real fun here. It's just boredom. And it sucks that they kind of went that route with the game. I
At the
wish they
wall
didn't,
near the
but
track.
It is what it is. So we need to go up
I'm
here,
regarded.
yes, we do.
Oh, I see
You
it.
have to freaking backtrack so much. It's so boring.
No. DSP's getting ahead. Bros, no, it's
Text
over.
Farmer says, to be fair, they didn't miss anything with this game at all. Nah, I disagree there. I do like the game, but I definitely think the game has a lot to be desired. as it's an outdated game. Especially this end game content is not very riveting or interesting. It's like backtrack a million times and do the same shit you've already done like what? It's boring. It really is. So I gotta go back up here to here, then drop, go here, and then we'll be in Elite Research. This is pretty boring having to backtrack so much. Listen, every Metroid game has it, but for example, Metroid Dread, I didn't feel like the backtracking was that annoying. In this game, I absolutely feel like the backtracking is super annoying. Gut says, one energy tank is in the gas room where you morph ball. I don't know what that is. The other one is the wrecked ship, or the area where you can go up and find one. I don't know what that means either. Literally says the power on Xbox documentary Microsoft is good. Too bad you will be copyrighted to hell for reacting with it.
And see the upgrade.
Will be. And King Michael says Happy Easter.
Oh,
it is Easter.
X-ray.
Happy Easter to you, King Michael. Happy Easter to everyone out there who celebrates it. Indeed, I hope you guys are having a good holiday. Is this the right way? It is. We have to go up here, and then we'll be in Elite Research. I hope everyone is enjoying the holiday. If you are enjoying, and you're live with me today, wow, thanks for being here on Easter. That's nice of you.
Hey, 75% of all items. I'll backtrack for missile expansions and all that after I beat him.
We're in Elite Research.
I'm just assuming I'm gonna beat him. He's so ahead of me, you guys. I'm gonna lose.
This is the cannon room. Let me guess, maybe there's an X-ray up here? Because remember I destroyed all these walls, but they didn't really go anywhere? So maybe now there's like an X-ray wall you can go through. In fact, is that it right there?
Yeah, I only went back for that one since, I was already there. For the most part, I want to focus on beating him. I can backtrack for 100% stuff after.
Oh, I don't have any super bombs? Oh, come on.
Uh-oh.
So now I need super bombs to make progress, and I don't have any.
Grind. Yes.
So guess what I have to do? Go fucking grind.
Grinding in
this game
Metroid
sucks at the end. I really feel like the end of the game
sucks
is
at
the
the
weakest
end.
part. The earlier parts of this game were fun. Now it's just getting tedious. Like, I don't want to fucking go grind for super bombs. How boring is that? But now I have to. Well, I guess we'll go down here. There's a blue door down here that I'm trying to open anyway. See it? So I guess we'll go that way and see if we can open the blue door and see if something drops a super bomb along the way. Ugh, this sucks. Look, no super bombs. God says, do you remember in the water area where you thought there was an energy tank? No. I don't know, guys.
He doesn't want to backtrack. Fuck off. He's trying to beat the game.
Name one game with a good ending? Oh, Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy IV. We'll have
Isn't that the one he couldn't remember?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Mark. It's our fucking floating tentacles.
Did I just get a super bomb? I think I did. I think I did. So we're gonna go back after.
You can always go into ball form to test that hypothesis.
This blue room that we haven't been in yet and see what's in there. Maybe it's a Chozo artifact. Maybe it's just a standard upgrade of something. I don't know.
Still needs the flamethrower that I already have.
Oh, what the fuck would you come from?
Like the mushroom level in that one Fronger game.
It's really worthwhile to have to refight these guys for the millionth time, isn't it? It really
Alright, we get it. We get it.
It is so boring. This whole backtracking is so boring. Thank God you guys are with me to talk. Eternal Light Bombs at the shrine at the beginning tells you where the artifacts are. Yeah, someone just mentioned that. But we're not at the beginning if you haven't noticed. So it doesn't really help. It doesn't really help that you're in the Phazon mines. When you get all these abilities, and now it's like, oh, go back to the beginning of the game to get help on where to go. And by the way, you have to go back to get them. Did I just get another super bomb? I think I did. Oh, here's the door we've never been in.
Kind of hard to judge distance here. Oh, he's not moving, is he?
Here we go. So what's in here?
Hey, you just got
Yes,
the
some kind of an
flamethrower.
optional upgrade. Is it the super missile with the plasma? It is flamethrower. Let's read what this says here. The powerful attack will use missiles while active, using the plasma beam. Press and hold and charge, and then fire. So it is. It's essentially we have a super missile for plasma, for ice, and for whatever the wave cannon. We have the super of everything.
Wait
now.
till he
Okay.
wait till the glider gets over
So that's
here.
good, but now we have to go back to the elite research. Look, this guy, I literally just cleared the fucking room. The guy's
No.
back. What the frick? I just cleared the room. The guy is back there. He's on the ceiling.
Yeah,
You saw
grapple
him,
mob
right?
doesn't move once you latch on. I
I
understand.
really want to fight him again. I just fucking did
Oh,
it.
well, I thought it would continue moving. Kind of felt like it was moving for a second, but.
All right, well.
Alright.
Going back up.
Alright, boring, backtracking. Start singing, I know you want to.
This guy's back. Dude, no, I'm not fighting you. How dumb. Yeah, I really want to refight the same fucking guy I just fought 2 minutes ago. That sounds great. Alright, so what we gotta do is we gotta find, I believe on the top floor, one of those walls was actually X-ray wall to blow up. There's probably a Chozo artifact behind it. Okay. Blow these cannons up first. Sorry if I'm sounding whiny and bitchy, but I really don't like backtracking. If you're playing a Metroid game like classic Metroid, it's a little different, but in this one, they could have done a way better job than having to fucking redo all this shit a
Save
million
room
times.
down here, I believe.
Okay, so where's the cannon? Is this the room?
Does he
No.
not do the ice
Another
missile
floor up?
to
Another floor up is the room.
the fucking ice shot to missile combo? That gets rid of him super quick, and he's been complaining about these
So
specific
one of
Metroids
these
too.
walls likely is an X-ray wall. It's got to be this one. Well, no. Wait a minute.
Phazon armor? Yeah, I think he already did that. There's like an artifact there. Fucking
Return
Guts is kind of
artifacts to gain
spoiling the
access
game
to the
for me,
impact
man.
crater.
Because he'll tell him where to
They're telling
go.
us to return
He's
the
like,
Chozo
oh,
artifact.
okay.
Now they're
I
telling us
mean,
to do this.
you said that,
Well,
Guts. So it's
tonight,
like,
Kim, I go, tuna
I can't just
casserole is our
ignore
Easter dinner
that.
this year. Tuna casserole, which I'm
Fucker.
happy with. I love my wife's tuna casserole. So I guess we have to
He's always
got
got to have a little hand holder.
to blow the walls up again. Even though this was already done before, it seems to have reset itself. And now I have to do it again.
I gotta not double jump when I try to latch on.
That's great. Even the fucking walls regrow. And the thing is, I have no idea which one I need to do, so I have to blow up all the fucking walls again, right?
Oh, he's doing a thing I did ages ago. That's funny. All right, save point.
It fucking missed.
Wait, that is a missile refiller. I forgot he found this room and got mad about it. I can refill.
That's incorrect. What I'm doing is incorrect. Are you serious? Like, this isn't it? This is not what you're supposed to do?
No, there's an enhancement there. Just let him do it. Guts, what are you doing? Just let him do it.
I guess they do kind of look like...
How about you scan
This
them?
one
That
looks
thing
like
you can do
something.
in the game.
Doesn't it look like there's something back there? Because the pipe seems to be leading somewhere. You see that, right?
No,
The
I
other ones
don't.
look
I'm
pretty
fucking
empty, but
blind.
that one looks like the pipe goes somewhere.
There is something there. I've had to do that. Have to do that. I've had to. The third time I've done that. See that? I'm guessing he hated this part too with the gliders here.
See, that looks like a dead end. The one over there is not a dead end. I don't know if we're doing this right or not. We're probably not. G. Michael says, is Metroid a first-person shooter or a first-person shooter with puzzle solving? Just wondering. Huh? This is not a standard first-person shooter in any way. Absolutely not.
Is that good or bad?
We're probably wasting our time. Hello, Jade. How's it going, man?
Jade
Happy
been
Easter
here.
to you.
What?
Don't know if you're celebrating
Jade's
or not.
been here. Get out of here. All right, Metroid Quarantine B. Here's it. I'm like right at the end, actually. Save point here, I'm assuming. Then rebound back because I've already been to that room.
So was there something here at one point, but we already got it? I guess for the story. I guess we already got it. So that's not it. So if that's not what we're supposed to do, then what the fuck is? This is so annoying. I guess we're gonna go look around the room, right? Can't see shit. It's so dark in here. I see nothing here, right? I guess we'll go down to the ground level.
Grug brain don't know what's going on.
Wait a minute.
What am I looking for? Oh. Stupid.
What about this guy? Maybe we have to fight him somehow?
Wow, how did he know to do that? Let me get myself a save.
That is really stupid. Why would there be a
missed the scan.
Chozo artifact hidden in the super pirate tank? These are supposed to be artifacts that are left behind by the Chozo, who are an ancient race. That tank wasn't there in ancient times, so how the hell is there an artifact in there? Wow, that doesn't even make sense.
Why didn't you say this about the other artifact in the mines? The space pirates stole it. They've been looking for the artifacts too, idiot.
All right, 4 more to go. That literally makes no sense even in the lore of the game. The villain says, I hope you watch Ghostbusters Afterlife soon. I want to see a review. I've never seen it, and it doesn't seem to be available on any of the on-demand services that I have. I have Amazon Prime, well, Amazon Prime Video, HBO Max, and Hulu, and I haven't seen it on any of them. So I don't know what one it's actually on, but I don't have it. I would love to watch it. I really would.
Pirate.
I received a
Very
$5
effective against
tip.
beam weapon. We are learned to handle missile attacks.
Excuse me. From Eternity Forever. He says, Olaf Phil, glad you are continuing with this playthrough. I had rage in some parts like you, and I didn't like the backtracking, but overall I do like the game. And that's the thing, I do like the game. I remember liking the game originally as well, but it was the first playthrough years ago was very rough because the controls were so bad on the Wii. The motion controls were just so pathetically bad. And I was like, dude, I really wish that it didn't have them. Now I can actually focus in on the core gameplay elements, which I could say most of them are very sound and fun. And I do like the story of the game as well. The one thing I don't like is this endgame backtracking. Outside of that, I am having a good time with this, so thank you, Eternity Forever. That's the biggest tip of the day, by the way. And happy Easter to you as well. Okay, now. We got that one, right? So, I will now ask the audience, because I know there's a few of you who.
Where do I go?
Where are the remaining 4 Chozo artifacts? Because I would much rather have you guys just guide me to where I need to go and get it done than have to go all the way back to the main hallway of the game to figure that out. It's going to be boring as dirt. You know it is, right? You just know it. But if you guys know the answer, I'd much rather.
Was this the last thing he did last segment? Because if it is, I'm caught up to him.
Through here, into here, and this is how I'm going to get back to Talon Overworld, and that'll determine where I need to go next. So let's just go straight. Well, I guess we have to climb. We're going through what? The green? We're going through the green. Yes, we are. This green room. Wait, it says the green room is down? We're going down. This way.
DSP had trouble with this? You just shoot the the things with the X-ray.
No way. We are very near the end of the game. What we're doing is the leftover Chozo artifacts, because you need to get them all to complete the game. That's all we're doing. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Okay. I went the wrong way. Bring me back this way. No, I'm not fighting all of you for a millionth time. This is boring as dirt. I'm not fighting you again. I'm skipping you because you're boring.
Okay, can't use super missiles either.
Okay. No, I'm not fighting you either. Sorry. Okay, so now we can go back to Talon Overworld. Let's actually hit the save room to get our health back, which is up here.
DSP save? Let me give it to him real quick. How many subscription services does he have now? Who can fucking say? Because he's lying about half of them.
Guts, yes, I didn't understand what you were saying about those energy tanks, though. I really didn't understand what you were telling me, so I don't know where those are. Show the artifact list? I shall. I will show you the artifact list. I have to find it. How do I find the artifact list? So, I have, how do I tell artifacts?
He's missing 4.
I have Truth, Strength, Elder, Wild, Life Giver, Warrior. I don't have Chozo. I don't have Question Mark. I have Sun. I don't have World. I have Spirit. So World, Question Mark, Chozo, and Wild are the 4 I don't have. There you go. There you go. King Michael says, I like the game's design. It's very cool. I like how it's futuristic. Yeah, I do like the world design of this game. I absolutely do. I received a $20 tip. And this tip is
people
from
are coming through for this game, huh?
1 Minute Man. Thank you very much to 1 Minute
it's
Man.
1 Minute
I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And we are up to $28 in tips. Thank you for the biggest tip of the day, 1 Minute Man. I appreciate that. Okay. Hobo X, I think you can select them. Well, let's try Wild. A sun chamber high atop our ruined home became the nest of a great beast and a source of corruption. Many Chozo spirits have been drawn to the tainted place, release their bond to the world to claim the artifact of Wild. I have no idea what that is. Sun chamber? Is that the name of the room? This one we don't know. This one is World. Within the ruins of our home, We honor our fallen elders in a great hall. The chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of worlds. So that's actually the main level. Or no, there's a hidden chamber under it, I think they're saying. This one we don't know.
I like that he's at least trying to figure out the hints before begging Gunts? Yeah, I call him Gunts. Gunts for the info.
Of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath
I already
the
did that
waves to find the artifact of Chozo. A grove
shit,
of
I'm out of
life.
missiles.
Okay, Anal Yard says plant boss room will be one of them. I guess that's the sun chamber.
You went back there already.
So
Nope,
let's
forgot
head
you
back
went
to the
back there.
Talon Overworld, which is what we're doing. Let's get to the Overworld and then figure out where we want to go.
Ah, shit, I'm fucking up. I'm out of
From there,
missiles.
'cause I think that's what we're gonna do. And that's gonna be right here to the east, Talon Overworld. See that? Okay. All right. Chozo made me think of churros as goldfish. Every highlighted word is just the room's name. Okay. So Sun Chamber, Grove. What was the other one? I think they said it was just the totem room, right? That would be the main room that has all that shit in it already. Where we need to go after we have them all, I think. I wish the super bombs dropped more often. They don't drop often enough. I only have one right now.
Can you tell I'm in gamer mode right now? Dude, I could die here.
There's one. Alright, so where am I going to go? I want to get back to... That's where I came from. Chozo Ruins South. I want to get back to Chozo Ruins. Yeah, see? I want to try to get back to these areas. To get to the main area again. Looks like this has to say, you have to go back to the frigate? I don't want to go back to the frigate. Maybe I'll go to Chozo Ruins South, right? Because I really don't want to go back through the frigate. I don't even think that would make sense to go through the frigate again. The entire frigate, right? I don't think
It's
so,
not that
right?
long.
Because I could do
Do
it.
I have
If
to
drop
worry
down,
about
I could
these
go through
guys?
Here, Hydro Access Tunnel, and then go
I'm
through
doing the right
here.
thing.
But I don't know if this is what I want to do.
Or if I should focus on the guy.
Great Tree Chamber, Great Tree Hall. This is not anywhere. Oh, Life Grove. That's where I need to go. Oh shit! I just realized I need to be in Life Grove.
Oh, yeah.
So we have to do that.
I'm
We have to
so
climb all the
sure.
way up.
How
Okay, we have to
organic.
climb all the way up here. I didn't even realize. It said Grove. That's the only room that says Grove. So that's got to be it. Okay. So, what the fuck? Oh, we already did this. The Grove. Oh, you can just shoot the thing now and vaporize it. Sweet. Once you have the plasma gun, the game's like, nah, screw the rules. Just destroy everything. Yeah, I'm down for that. I don't want to mess around
I bet you're excited to hear that.
Things stupid way. Just shoot the fucking thing, vaporize it. Good. Good, good. So, hold on. We gotta still go up. This white door. How do we get to that door? I guess we gotta use this lift. Right? Alright. How is the neck phone experience? I like the neck phones. A lot of people probably wouldn't like them. I think they're fine. They sound pretty good. I get almost surround sound. Let's put it that way. If anything, the only annoying thing is some echo in dialogue scenes when I'm streaming. But outside of that, it sounds fine to me. I'm just used to them now too because I've been using them for like 2 years, so I'm totally used to them. At first, they were a little odd for sure. They look like a toilet seat. How often do you use a black toilet seat? Have you ever seen a black toilet? I haven't. I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds pretty stupid. Anyway. Oh, here we go. So this is the Life Grove, right? Okay. Well, we've already been here. And we already blew up the wall. So what are we looking for? We've already been here. We already did all this. Did we not? This is Life Grove, and let's double check. Right? Artifacts. No, that's Sun Chamber. A Grove of Life. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves. This?
Oh, come on.
How the fuck do we do this? It does show something, but how do we do that? What is it? Right? I don't even know what it is. How do I reveal the pillar? There's nothing to scan.
This might be the end of Dingus here. This boss is too hard, you
guys. Is there
guys.
another symbol somewhere in the room I need to scan, and then it activates the symbol there? Maybe? Maybe I need to climb up, and up high there's a symbol to scan? I don't see anything around here.
I'm trying to put some distance.
Bomb it? Just put a regular bomb? What? That's it? So I could have done this one earlier, I just didn't get it. There it is. That's an easy one. See, at least this one makes sense, because the Chozo could have put it there, right? So that one makes sense. That last one made no sense, that pirate. I was like, what? The 7th of 12. Okay. So one is going to be in the first boss room. One apparently is in the room with all the columns that tell us about these to begin with. The other one is 3 questions.
I'm gonna die.
Maybe you
right
can
here.
Get that one when you find
this
all the letters, because it doesn't say where it is. Okay.
I had a good run.
I received another tip, an $8 tip from Radical Jaws. He says, "Happy Easter. I have a question for your 8-ball. We'll be putting on a bunny suit during the stream. Have a great day and don't overindulge on chocolate." So first of all, will I be putting on a bunny suit during today's stream? Thank you for asking the 8-ball questions, because I never remember we even have this thing anymore, Radical Jaws. Ask again later. Well, it's later. Outlook, not so good. So no bunny suit today.
Yeah,
Also,
I get it. I wasn't
chocolate
getting what I had to do after I
have no chocolate
fucking shoot
whatsoever.
off the
No
phase
candy
on
in the house at
plates.
all.
I understand
So
it
I
now.
can't eat candy today
But
for
just
Easter. I
I'm
love
out of
to,
missiles,
actually.
so the energy
I
shit's
love
kind of
chocolate. I would
annoying.
absolutely love to partake in some.
It's literally
We have
all he
not
wants
had
to
any
do, and I don't
chocolate
have
since,
any missiles on me.
Valentine's Day. On Valentine's Day, my wife and I went to a chocolate store out here, and we made a custom box of chocolates that included things like truffles, caramels, and things like that. It was expensive, but man, those chocolates are insanely good. It was something we'd like to do for Valentine's Day together, and we ate through those in about 2 weeks, and we haven't had any chocolate and candy in the house since then. So no chocolate for Easter for us. Let's see here. So Wild is in that sun chamber, so the first boss room. This one we have no data at all. And this one, again, go to the Great Hall. See? We honor our fallen elders in a great hall. The chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of World. Now, wait a minute. Would this be the hall that needed the red plasma beam? It had the three things. It had the purple, white, and red next to each other. Is that what that hall is? I think that might be what it is.
There it
It's
is.
not the hall I'm thinking. I think it's the other hall. It is? Eternity Forever says? I thought so, because I remembered that room from earlier. Man, that's going to be some backtracking to get to. Casanova says, what's your favorite chocolate brand?
This is how he beats the
Don't really
game, because
have one.
he's
I've
gonna
liked so many
I
chocolates
still
over
gotta
the years.
backtrack
Hershey's
for a
is quite
couple
good.
more.
I like Mars candy bars that have chocolate in it. You know, Godiva I've had and I love. Dove chocolate. You ever have Dove chocolate? That's really good. Recently for Christmas, my wife bought me Ghirardelli chocolates. Oh my god, those were super good. I don't really have a
Wait a minute, this didn't happen the last time I was here.
Emery's Farms is out. Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you. Okay, so, we can either go to the first boss room or we can try to get back to this room. So I think what we should do, I think we need to go back to Chozo Ruins. If we go to Chozo Ruins, I think
the game's pitying me.
We should be able to access the first boss room. I think. Right? So now how do I get out of here? Now we have to platform out, don't we? Because we can't go back up there. Right? We can't reach here now. Nope. We have to go through this platforming. Okay. Hobo X says, the question mark is because I didn't scan one of the things in the impact crater. Oh, really? Do we know what it is?
He's not there yet.
Does anyone know what that question mark Chozo
He's not there.
is?
He thinks he's already been there.
And do you know if I could get it, you know, anywhere soon or anywhere close? Or... Okay. Mango says the reason that pirate had an artifact was because the pirates tried to steal a Chozo artifact. It's in the manga. There was a manga of Metroid.
This is mandatory. Sorry, Phil.
There was a manga of Metroid Prime. Jump! It dropped my input. Are you kidding me?
He's not gonna die anytime soon.
I don't want to redo the whole fucking room. This is shit. This is why the backtracking sucks. It's a waste of your time. It's literally this whole stream today is going to be a waste of my time. We're doing nothing interesting. No boss fights. No new enemies. It's just backtracking around. Trying to grab random fucking items. This is so boring.
So boring, you guys. Fuck this fucking game, man.
He flew away and I can't hit him. Where the fuck is he?
Damn it.
Isn't this exciting, guys? Aren't you having a great time with this right now? And this is really thrilling stuff. Are we fucking done now? Ugh. So boring. I'm being told a super missile will kill them. So charge up and do a super missile. Great.
Thanks for the help.
Now, as I was saying, before I was really interrupted, if anyone actually knows where the other Chozo artifact is that I don't have the scan of, that would be very useful. Make sure I don't fall asleep. I don't know. I might fall asleep. This shit might put me to sleep. When you leave the room, there's... In the half pipe again, there might be a missile upgrade if you boost to the top of the half pipe. Oh, really? Are we going to that half pipe again? I guess so. Did we already get it? Because there's nothing up there, look.
Oh, come on, I got him.
I think we already
Should
got
not
it.
have got the hit on me for that.
Yeah, it looks like we already got it. I don't know. I don't see anything. Do you see anything up there? I don't see anything. can't get the height. I can't get up there. Look, I'm trying. I don't know. I can't do it. I don't know. I lost all my momentum now. I can't get up there. I can't get the height. Look. I don't know how to do this. I can't get the height to get up there. I can't seem to get up there. I don't know. You tell me. I'm boosting. I can never get the maximum boost I need to get up there.
I'm boosting. Shit.
Look, no matter when I time it, I can never get that height. Is there a boost upgrade or something? Because I don't have it. I can't do it. Oh! No! Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Fuck! Oh, shit! Fucking fuck! I was right there. No! Don't fucking fuck! Oh! I can't do it! I can't do it! I can't do it. I seriously can't do it.
I'm getting the hang of it.
It's in Lava Lake Magmore Caverns is the other one, says Anal Yard. Thank you. I seriously
Lava
can't
Lake?
do this.
What's in Lava Lake?
I just don't get it. There's a timing to it I don't understand.
Lava Lake. Thanks for the handhold, I guess.
I can't do it. I seriously can't do it. No!
Are we acting? Why is he wasting time on this? You're gonna help me out. Or maybe I'm just coping.
Okay.
I'm so behind. There's nothing I could do. Wow. Congrats.
Okay. That was exciting. That was definitely worth it, by the way. Okay, let's continue. So, so I think I want to go to Chozo Ruin South because I think we can get to the boss room from there. That's where I want to go across to Chozo Ruin South.
He already got that one, but nobody tell him. Alright, so I can kill him and I don't have to worry about the troopers. Just as soon as he reappears, I can shoot him down.
Alright. Lava Lake, Hall of Elders, Plant Boss. Okay. Those are the 3 left. Sun Chamber and Hall of Elders are both Chozo Ruins. Let's do these first. Oh, we're almost at Hall of Elders. We're almost there, actually. Here it is. So we just go straight.
Oh, fuck. He was right there the whole time?
That's an easy one.
I was waiting for him to appear. He was right behind me.
Very good. Fuck these ghosts. Fuck these ghosts! Yeah! Fuck the ghosts!
He's catching up to me. He's got 3 left to get. 3 or 2. I'm done for, guys. I'm wasting my lead I had on him.
At first, my P.O. box was useful because I had a lot of fans back in the day on YouTube, and a lot of people liked to send me anonymous things. Sometimes I would get artwork. Sometimes I would get letters. Sometimes I would actually get gifts of various types. Some people would be like, oh, I live across the world. Here's some food from my culture and stuff like that. It was nice for a while. And then essentially after about 2 years, 3 years of having that P.O. box, this is about a decade ago, you know, the frequency of stuff diminished. Sadly, people started becoming, you know, making fun of me and bullying me on YouTube. But this is how you don't play and stuff like that. I fell out of public favor. And the P.O. box was basically a waste of money. I wasn't really getting anything in it anymore. Maybe 1 or 2 things every couple months.
We're almost home. Just had to stop and get some sweet potatoes for tonight.
After a while,
hey, pick up sweet potatoes. Yes, we did it.
So yeah, I don't have any plans on having a
Sorry
P.O.
for
box.
taking long on that
no
boss,
reason.
guys.
If anyone is interested in ever, you know, contacting me, you can email me and we can talk. There have been people who have sent me things. I mean, look at the Dutch brothers who have sent care packages and things like that. If you want to talk about that kind of stuff, you know, behind the scenes, that's fine, you know. But that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't make sense.
I'm gonna remember Lava Lake. Some dent told him to go there. So I'm guessing an artifact is there.
Then we can do it that
She has been infused with pure Phazon. This corruption prevents damage from Phazon radiation.
What I'm saying, Aliard, is
big ups.
This is how you don't play started. People turn from being
thanks
so
for the moral
fully,
support.
like
Sorry, I was really quiet during that.
Everyone liked Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil was a top YouTube gamer and everything. And when This Is How You Don't Play started, public opinion changed. And it was now he's a joke. Now he's a clown. Now we hate him. And then it became online bullying and things like that. Past, I don't want to say This Is How You Don't Play is online bullying. It's everything that happened after that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean by that. Okay. So, good. Good. 2 to go. 1, I guess people said is Magmore, and 1's the boss room. I guess we should try to find the boss room. By the way, Dex Parker gifted a membership, and it went to The Stranger. So congratulations to The Stranger on getting a gifted membership. And thank you, Dex Parker,
the last
for
energy tank.
supporting the channel and the community. Very nice of you. We're now at 592 members here on the channel. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I don't have to go looking for it.
So now, the question is, where do we go from here to get to the boss room, right? There it is. So it looks like we
so I think this is the end of Phazon Mines. Now I can go hunting, but I was told to backtrack. Well, told. The guy had already found it last session, so he basically spoiled me on it.
Okay.
And then I gotta go back to Elite
Those
Research.
stupid ghosts. So dumb. Now wait a minute. I've never figured out this room. Fuck? I blasted him.
We're gonna go speedrun mode now, man.
So we never figured out this room, but there's definitely a puzzle in this room, right? So what is the puzzle and how do we do it? There's definitely something in the room, some kind of an upgrade or something we never figured out because we never went on any of these tracks. So how do we reach this track? Right? It's just missiles, it's not worth it.
I don't know, you run out of missiles pretty quick at this leg of the game.
How would I jump to the track and then become the ball to magnetize to the track? Right? This room doesn't have a ramp where you can build speed.
Oh, I bet these guys are fun. That's why I'm gonna give them the Dinger treatment.
Me to do it.
First class. You guys are gonna be my best friends. Which is to say, I'm not gonna call you over for any invites.
You can't step here.
You're not going. You're not. No play dates at my house, man.
You need to jump to reach it.
See you later.
Power bomb the floor.
Big ups Anley. He says, big ups to casserole to go with the yams.
Oh!
Big ups casserole. Hey, he's doing the puzzle I did.
There is a ramp.
That puzzle drew me fucking crazy. He's gonna fall off. Big ups Andy, his yams and his casserole. Some casseroles are good. Alright, Chozo artifact acquired. Artifact of newborn, last of 12. Last of 12, yeah, right. Alright. I believe someone told him Lava Lake, so I'm gonna check that out. And then the Elite Research Room.
Fuck. God damn it.
Because I don't think I found anything in the Lava Lake. So if that's the last one, and that's the one I missed. Alright, Elite Research. Wouldn't it be easier to just backtrack? Please win, Dinger. I'm trying my best, man. Just, you gotta have faith.
Yeah.
You gotta have faith out there. What do they want me to do? I'm stuck. The game glitched.
What the fuck?
Oh.
This is
Yeah, let me
stupid
just
shit.
backtrack because the Omega Room takes you all the way back up to where I want to be. Oh.
Alright. Got it. Okay. Very good. Not as hard as I thought it would be. Hui. How many missiles we got now? I wonder. Alright, we got it done. That's good. Because we saw that so much earlier. It was frustrating not being able to do it. So we're going back this way. We are. We're going to continue to go this way back to the boss room. Okay. You know, I have to say it. I think this is like the best song in the game. And this is the earliest song. This is the Chozo Ruin song. It's like
no,
so good.
Fendrana Drifts are better.
Really topped it, right? Like it's just been such a good
no,
song.
Fendrana Drifts has a beat. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited.
It's nice, relaxing music. Fendrana Outskirts is the best song in the game, says Delta Phazon.
See?
I have to remember what that sounds like, because I don't remember.
Oh, yeah. He's such a music maestro over here.
Okay. So we're in this room. There's a save room. When we go this way to the east, that's how we're going to get to the boss. Right? So we're going to go straight. And then we climb this chamber. We go to the top. And that's how we get to the boss room. So let's just do that.
That glider's got some wacky physics, man.
I did not want to fall. That really sucks that I did. But I guess it's fine. We're going to go through this door down here. See it? The door down here?
No, I'm blind. I don't see it. I'm super blind, man. I can't see shit, man. Ban anyone saying if I can see something or not.
Okay, so we're climbing this all the way to the top to get to the... Oh, no!
This should be the theme of the This Is How You Don't Play. This theme.
It's seriously like they went out of their way to make the end game annoying. Like, what a waste.
Yeah, it's the end of the game, man. Even I could have told you that.
There's more? There's more because I can hear them. There's another one. I don't know where the fuck it is. I can't see it. You still not fucking dead? Now, what was I doing? So there's Sun Chamber.
What was I doing? What?
Can I get to it, though? It looks like... Will it work? I can't tell. Maybe it doesn't. I'm being told... Front entrance to Sun Chamber is now blocked. You have to go all the way around.
Yep. Slap your forehead. Slap your forehead inside.
I have to go all the way through here, here.
Yes, you do.
Here,
correct.
Here,
yes.
Here, and here.
Here, the here meme.
At the very same time, though, at least this will take us to Magmore, which we need to go for the last artifact.
Okay, that's a fish. I thought that was the yellow one.
Okay. I'm gonna split the part here. Thanks, everyone, chilling with me on the stream. Be right back. Oy. All right, guys. I am going to go another hour before we go on a formal break. I really hope that we can get these 2 artifacts relatively quick and get to the end of the game because, man, this is getting so tedious. It's super boring to do this. It's just not fun at all to retread the same areas and fight with the most annoying enemies. It sucks. I hope we're almost done, okay?
I hope we're almost done. Here. Is he the town crier?
Fair enough. Hobo X says you should confirm that the artifact of nature is the one you're missing before you go to Magmore. We will. Let's go to the Sun Chamber and get this one. And then we'll check. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, guys. Well, our quest for the Chozo artifacts continues. There's only 2 left in the whole game. And we need to go get them. And this is very tedious and boring. But we have to do it. Alright, the door we need to go to is down here, apparently. Behind me. This one. I guess we have to take the back entrance to the Sun Chamber. The front entrance doesn't work. So we have to go around the back to try to do this. See if we can turbo through this. So here we are. Yeah, we have to go through here. This one here to the right.
I'll show you how to turbo something, man.
Here we go. I'm stuck. Alright, so how are we going to get to the back? This way? Well, how do I get up there? I don't think you can get up there, right? So I have to go the long way. Oh my lord, right? Yeah, there's no way to get up there. See that? Or can I jump up there? I don't think I can make it. Nope. So I have to go the long way. This is the most tedious thing, dude. It really is.
Does he really not remember doing this before?
Guts is upset because I didn't get 2 energy tanks in my playthrough here. We're near the end now. He's very upset that I don't have all the health. I don't really think you need all the health, right? I'm pretty sure you don't need it to beat the game. It's just, if you want to be a completionist, you can get it. Just like I don't have all the missiles either. I don't think it's really necessary, right? Shall we save? I haven't saved for a while, so I feel like I should save the game just in case something horrible happens, like my power goes out. And then I lose all this
progress. Why does he
made,
think
so
that's gonna happen?
Let's do this.
Here.
Guys, we are at 84 likes. If we hit 100 likes on today's stream, that would be stupendous.
Shit, man.
Then I will do a celebratory bubble blow for you all. I aim for 100 likes on every stream, so if you are chilling with me here and enjoying the stream, if you can give it a like, I would really appreciate it. Outside of that, any support on today's stream would be great. Keep in mind, this is my only stream for today. There's no.
That's my only stream, guys. I was waiting for it. It's my only stream. Oh man, it's the end game finale of the month-old game, the by now 2-month-old game that I didn't want to play. You guys begged me to play it, and then the money wasn't there. Oh my god, please, you guys, money.
Let's do this.
Let's fucking do this. I spawn, I die.
Let's try to get to the stupid sun chamber here. Horrible backtracking. Absolutely atrocious. Okay. Oh crap.
Yeah, Guts can fuck off. Like, for real. Like, imagine helping Phil.
Delta Phazon says,
And not for ulterior motives.
Prime 2? I don't
No.
think you get it on there anymore, right? Like, it came in the trilogy,
No.
but didn't they shut
No,
down
no, no, no,
the
no, no,
store?
no, 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 no,
So I
no.
wouldn't even be able
You
to
have the
download the
trilogy.
game if I
You have the
wanted to.
trilogy.
No?
You have the trilogy
Maybe I'm
anyway.
mistaken, but I thought that's what happened is they shut down the digital stores for Wii and 3DS, and you can't get games on them anymore. Right?
Doesn't he have them on his hard drive on the Wii U?
Because I have the trilogy.
Ah,
I
who
played this
gives a
originally
fuck?
in the Wii trilogy. Metroid Prime.
He doesn't
So
care.
I had all three. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, what is going on?
You mean the same ass fucking hives that have been present throughout the early areas of the game? No, why would they put these in the game? They've been in the game, motherfucker. Alright, here's the Dingus speedrun. I already got the plasma thrower, flamethrower.
So that's two symbols.
And that's how you get out of
What
there.
the fuck are the other ones?
Well, I was supposed to get to... Oh, wait. I never went to the first floor. It's relatively close, isn't it?
Two there.
Yeah.
Where are the other symbols? Okay, there's the other one. Alright. An unnecessary puzzle at the end of the game. Got it. Hooey! So, Delta Phazon says, as I was saying before, until I was rudely interrupted. I wonder what he was interrupted by. I think you can re-download games so long as you bought them previously. If not, maybe they'll release on Switch next year. So I did own the trilogy. Absolutely, I own the trilogy of Metroid. Probably how I played this,
Okay, here's
you
where I
know,
need to be.
many years ago. What was it, 7 years ago or something when I originally played this? That's how I originally played it. The only bummer there would be I'd have to use Wii controls, right? I really don't want to use Wii controls again.
Wait for the Switch port, whatever.
Where the hell did he go? This guy didn't die to a super missile. They're not dying. These guys are tougher. Are these like mini boss versions or something? But they're not dying to the super missile. Oh my god. Oh, that was it. You had to beat the ghost, and then the thing shows up. Gotcha. Oh, now you can leave? I see. You were locked out of leaving for a bit. Okay. That was interesting. Alright. Hobo X says they'll likely re-release 2 and 3 on Switch. I expect those won't be as big of a remaster and will simply be upscales. Gotcha. So that was the Wild.
Alright, that guy, hey, it was kind of a spongy
boss
there, mini boss. Alright, 1 artifact left for me.
Yep, I don't have nature. You said nature was in Magmore, so we could go to Magmore. That's actually right near us. The teleport over there. So I guess we're going to Magmore.
I'm caught up with him, but he's kind of ahead of me.
Yep, we're going to Magmore via here.
In terms of where we need to be.
And after that, we got them all. Very nice. If we beat this in the next hour, maybe we'll have an hour of just chilling Q&A or something.
Hell
I'm down
no.
with beating it and then just chilling with you guys for the rest of the stream because, man, this game is tedious at this point. Lava Lake in the Pillar. Thank you. We'll have to find Lava Lake once we get to Magmore.
Alright, well, that's where the last one is.
We are at 90 likes and climbing, guys. We're so close
Thanks
to
for
100.
fucking telling
Again,
me.
anyone who supports the stream, thank you in advance. This is my only stream of the day. Okay, so we gotta go all the way back down now. Bloop. Some good support. This suit, you won't break your legs. So we're going to Lava Lake. Oh man. Whew. Woo. Woo. Okay. So, there's a save room at the bottom, which we're gonna go to. Where would lava... Oh my god, it's right here? Holy shit! How convenient. I don't know how this happened, but we're right where we need to be. Good. Okay, fair enough. Let's save. Good shit.
Yeah, good shit,
Good
man.
shit. Oh yeah. All right, continuing on here. All right, this is the next room, Lava Lake. So I like the Phazon suit. I like the look of it. It was in previous games, right? I don't think it was called the Phazon suit in previous games, but I like the look of it.
That means it's not the same suit.
Oops, that's definitely not what I intended. Here we go. Behead that bitch. So are you saying this column here in the middle is something special? You're absolutely correct. Now, how the hell do I do it? Is it a super bomb or a super missile? Like, how do I do this? That's it. Wow. So once you hit X-ray, you're supposed to know to look inside that column. Right. All right. That's it. We got all the artifacts. Now we gotta go back to the room. There we are.
Man, he's dabbing on me. There's no way. Ain't no way I'm gonna get ahead of him now.
So I guess we go back where we came. Or is there an easier way? Let's see. Because I want to go... See, I want to go to Fendrana Drifts. I want to get back to the main overworld and then be able to go to the room. Maybe this is the best way to do it. Because I don't want to go back all the way through Chozo Ruins again. So maybe we'll just continue this way. And then go through all of this. And then we'll go back to Talon Overworld this way. Right?
What's up, Trevor Trove? I'm not on Phil's gamer level.
Right,
hey, I
that's
try
what
my
we do.
best, guys.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a good way to
I still gotta get to
here.
Magmore.
Anal Yard says, yeah, technically you could have gotten that one at the beginning of the game. I mean, yeah, but you wouldn't have known that it was there until you had X-ray. So I guess you could look out and hit that with a random super missile for no reason and get it at the beginning. But to actually get it intentionally, you would have needed the X-ray to know that it was there. Right. going this way? Yes we are. I suppose someone probably did get it randomly and didn't realize what they were doing. They just hit it by accident. They're like, what the hell? What is this thing? At the beginning of the game, you don't even know what those are, right? You wouldn't even know what a Chozo artifact is. You don't even know you need them until much later.
And you thought they were optional at the start.
Well, I guess technically you don't start collecting them until later, right? So that's Vendrana, so we're going to head this way, west. Okay. Yes, not there. We're going to go here. Bottom one. Happy Easter, Code Man. Happy Easter to everyone celebrating Easter today. That is a cute emote. It's a chick coming out of an egg. It's hatching from an egg. That's actually a nice one. I like that. Happy spring to everyone who's celebrating spring right now, because spring started a few weeks ago, but I guess Easter, for some people, is technically the beginning of their actual spring celebrations.
Big ups Easter, I guess.
So I think you're all having a
what are you doing for Easter besides
today,
playing games, Phil?
Doing. If you are
Don't look at me.
Easter,
I did my celebrations yesterday.
And
I went to church today.
You watch this on demand. Also,
Does Phil
thank you
even
for
know what
watching on
church
demand.
is?
I appreciate anyone who checks out my content. And I hope you're enjoying.
I thought this dude was a
being little
Catholic.
whiny today about the grindy endgame nature of the game. I hope you
The grind.
understand. I do still like the game a lot, but I am going to be honest with criticism. And yeah, this game's endgame nature is very, very annoyingly grindy. Welcome back, Jay. How are you? Look, like this, I'm just going to walk right through.
I
this.
bet
don't even
no.
care, look. What do I care? Walk right through. All right, this is going to take us to Talon Overworld. It's still winter for you, Vladimir? Where are you? What hemisphere? Winter? Shouldn't it be fall if you're in the southern hemisphere? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know that much about weather. I should probably keep my mouth shut before I sound like an imbecile. Okay.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Alright, well, we are... Oh, what's this? The hell? There's something we never did at the top of this cave. Let's check it out. We never did it. Might as well explore it, right? It's a red door. Sure, why not? Autumn? It is autumn for some people? Okay.
Big ups Gunner. Big ups Bayshad.
Season.
I'm behind him. He's got all
right?
artifacts now because I wasted time on the Omega Pirate,
It's
so
pretty wild when
I'm
in the
basically
middle of winter,
rushing. So sorry
and
if I'm
Mark
quiet,
McCauley says, yes, down
but
here in Australia,
you
we're
want
in
this to be a
freaking
race,
summer.
right?
It's hot as shit. I was like, what? Wild. Here we go.
Enjoy his amazing commentary, I guess.
Kill that thing. I wonder what's going to be up here. Because we've got all the major upgrades. I have no clue.
Wait, did I not scan these?
How the fuck do we get up there? Could there be invisible There
Put
are
the
invisible
wrong wizard by
platforms.
accident.
Ha ha!
All right,
look at
whatever.
that.
I need to get over to the lava lake. Thought I scanned. It must have been file 1.
Neat. I actually like the invisible
first
platforms. I
run.
think they're pretty neat.
No,
Alright,
you
so that's
didn't. You
done. Now,
hated
what's
them
the
last
red door
game.
over there?
All right.
Are there more invisible platforms? Yes, there are. Nice. Okay, what's in it? Just a missile upgrade? Seriously?
What the fuck did you think it was gonna be?
Missile upgrade. That's all that's in here. All that using the X-ray and the.
What's
the
up, Easy
frickin'
Money? All right, I got all the
plasma
artifacts.
cannon, and all you get is a standard missile upgrade. Wow. That's pretty lame.
Let me backtrack.
HoboX, I do like that. He says, I like that the rain effects will hint about the invisible platforms. Remember, it wasn't this room, but it was earlier in the game. I was in another room, and I saw that, and that's totally...
I'm gonna
what
go for
hinted me
100%
into it. I was
after
like,
he finishes,
oh,
or whoever finishes
see.
first. So,
Alright, so we're
do
going
I
the
get
right
to
way. We said
continue
this way.
playing after I beat
Look
the
at this
final
door in the
boss,
middle.
or does it like lock the save file
There's
and I can't
another
go
one
back
on the
to
way
it?
up
Or does it
to the
put me
room?
back before
What?
the final boss like an RPG?
Another missile upgrade in here? What? Where? Huh?
If it doesn't let me play the save file again, I'll copy
you
the
mean?
file or something. What's up, Goon?
Look to your right. Oh my god, is that an invisible door? It is! I didn't mean to use the flamethrower.
What the fuck is he doing?
You just jump in there, huh?
They've got handheld by chat. Yeah, but like I can't blame them, Mr. Pun, too much because anytime we got handheld, that inadvertently helped me too.
So it's a double missile upgrade in this room. Ha, that's interesting. You walk right through this. You couldn't see that. Okay.
All right, I need to get.
So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get
back to the main plaza. I'm going the right way.
The blue door, I should say. Here we go. Oh! The double jump didn't work. It's okay. I'm not going to overreact. It's all right. It's all right. We'll get to the door. It's all right, everyone. Relax. Everybody relax. We'll make it. We're going to make it, I promise you. We got this far. We're going to do it. We're going to beat the game. Alright, so we're just going to go straight. We're going to go back to the landing site, save, and then we're going to go to the finale of the game. We're probably going to beat it, like, right now, I think. I don't think there's much left, right? That's it. It's just down there's, like, the end game area and a couple bosses or something. Perhaps? I don't remember.
Look at me. Okay.
Doubtful.
Look, he's already at the gunship.
Could I run
I gotta hurry, you
I don't know. Am
guys.
I eligible? I think I am. Certainly no one would vote for me, and I'm not rich, so I wouldn't get financed.
President Burnell.
Noticed, so, you know, it would never work, but... Okay. I was indeed born in America. Yes, I was. I am an all-American, as they say. 100% all-American. I need to go this way.
Oh, the catch up. Will give me a save too. 15 saves for me versus 35 saves for him.
All right. We're on our way.
Oh wait, wrong way. Wait, no, is it right way? Yeah, right.
I said do 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 do. All right.
I need to scan that.
We've done it. Aha!
Yes! Big ups to the boost ball. Prestream was fucking garbage. My history with Easter for an hour, but he ruined his touchpad for his laptop.
Very nice. Ridley, right? I think Ridley is the boss. Here he comes.
Here he comes. Oh my god.
Mecha Ridley.
Yeah, I'm clutching it, man. Thanks for believing in me, I suppose.
Good soundtrack. It's good. Whoa. So, what are we doing? Shooting this guy?
Alright, Meta Ridley time.
I like the plasma. It is Meta Ridley. It's not Mecha, it's Meta Ridley. Okay. Excuse me, by the way. I'm very sorry about that.
Sorry, it says I haven't scanned him yet. I gotta scan him. Alright.
Darn, you dropped the bomb. I got hit. Ow.
Hey, Carl. Carl, I'm neck and neck, so excuse me if I'm quiet.
Can't tell if I'm hurting him or not, or if I need to do something. I think if I can use chest.
How about look at his health bar?
Is that purple a hint that maybe I need to shoot him with the wave cannon? I didn't want that. Maybe I hit him with the wave cannon? I don't know. Where'd he go?
Okay, thank you, Carl. As always, I do appreciate you. I hope you have a nice Easter.
I don't
Don't worry if you
know.
think I wasted my Easter. I did my family shit yesterday.
I don't know, but he missed. Could be a longer boss fight. Thank you for the tip, whoever that was. I will shut that out when I get a chance.
Please do. Waste
Ow.
time.
Sure. Ow! How dare you damage one of my 14 health bars? It's very upsetting. I wonder if you gotta hit him with different things in different phases, right?
Not really. I'm doing damage to him regardless. But you can experiment if you want, if it wastes more time for you.
I need to do that. So that was a good chunk. Alright, I'm gonna keep using the plasma. Plasma seems to be doing more damage than anything else. Probably because it's the last gun, right?
I think that's just his weakness, isn't it?
Ow! Ow! Stole my toe. You just keep sidestepping while locked on. You can dodge all his attacks.
I think I'm caught up to
Music's
him in
great.
terms of how much health Ridley
Is
has
this the
left.
original Ridley theme too? Just a remix? It sounds
No,
like
it's
I-
not. Ridley does not have a Liam motif that they're representing with a remix in this game. That's incorrect. Stop trolling.
Take it, Ridley. I wonder if missiles work on it. Actually, I'm gonna use flamethrower. Flamethrower! Oh my god! Yo, flamethrower was good. You saw how much damage it did? It took like a third of his life bar. We gotta do that when it's close.
Thanks for telling me.
We absolutely gotta do that when it's close. He got owned. Alright, he's almost done. The music is outstanding. I love this soundtrack. You just keep sidestepping, he can't hit you.
Remember, guys, it's my only stream for today, and support is completely frozen. I don't know what's going on.
Well, the first time I
Maybe it's
experienced
Easter.
DVDs was my
If you
PS2.
consider that.
Oh my god. No, I don't think I even watched any DVDs on my PS2. No.
Everyone used their PS2 as a fucking
player.
DVD
Watch.
player except this dude.
Okay. Looks hurt.
Made it to the last phase right about when he did.
Flamethrower is not working. Not sure what to do against it here. When is he open? Not open anymore now. Yeah, this plasma's not doing anything. I gotta use it done. Wait, okay, his mouth, when his mouth opens, I can hit him, I guess? Only when his mouth is open, it looks like. Real hard to hit him right now, see? Jeez, he's doing like no damage. No damage. I'm doing like no damn. Dude, I'm supposed to hit this guy.
I get it. You're supposed to wait until he does a specific mouth animation. But I'm not. It's not letting me get it.
It's hard. He's hard to hit now. I mean, luckily he's not doing much damage. That now he's going purple.
Second phrase, really separate scan? No.
Oh, I should we did that. Tried to dodge.
I guess I switch to power beam just all the time now.
Come on, it didn't work?
Ah, he's right there. Come on, roar again. Roar, roar, roar. Okay, it's after the laser. After the laser. No?
I'm trying to sidestep and it's not working now. It's frustrating. I'm at the end of the fight and I can't get him. It didn't work, dude. He's so fat. He recovers so fast you can't hit the weak point. Oh my god. The first part was super easy and this last part is annoying. Come on, guys. So much
It's hard to
health
tell,
now.
you know, what
Now nothing
animation
does
he's doing. The
damage.
lunging, the laser, or just the roar.
I can't dodge at all. I'm sidestepping. It hits every time.
Follow up after every lunge. I thought it was the laser. See, it looked like that was it there.
He won't die. It's ridiculous.
See, right there. There it is. It was after the laser that time.
Nice.
I gotta hit it,
Doesn't
like,
work.
right in his face. You can shoot during the laser as well. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna get the laser. That didn't work! He blinked that time.
Can't hit it. Oh my god. Finally.
Dave's not gonna die.
Good lord. The first part was super easy. This part, like, wow, such a pain in the butt.
I'm telling you guys, he's dabbing on me. I can't do it.
Damn. Bye-bye. All right.
Game's not over yet.
Perfect.
The chosen.
I know that's not the final boss. You guys are pre-celebrating. That's not the final boss. The game is called Metroid Prime.
There. But in the meantime,
What do you think the final
a couple
boss
things.
is?
First of all, I received a $4.20 tip.
I don't get which
Invested in
animation
Euro
I'm
indie
waiting
game called
for.
Dredge that came out. It's a Lovecraftian horror fishing game. A few people have been telling me about this on streams. That there's a horror fishing game. It sounds interesting, and it certainly sounds like something that I would like to check out on like a chill stream. But it's definitely not something I would do as a mainstream during the daytime. It sounds like something for a smaller, you know, chill audience. We are very close to the end of Like a Dragonetian. So perhaps that's something that we can consider for the next late night chill stream. I guess we'll have to look for that, okay? Giant Enemy Crab, what's going on?
It was trash, man. I'm losing. But the game isn't over yet. If you think the game's over, you haven't played the game. I don't see any fucking credits, bitch. Do you? Is it glitching?
Here we go. Bubbles everywhere. In the rain. Bubbles in the rain. Look at that. Okay. So, I think that's it, right? Now, I have like no health.
I'm gonna go
Can we
save.
go back and save and get my health back? Maybe we can, right? I'm just curious. I don't want people to say that it's not the end. There's one more fight, but I have no health.
It's probably another save point coming up. Is there another save point coming up?
There is a save. Yeah. It's fine. Okay. Good. Yeah. The finale. Impact crater. This is apparently where whatever hit the planet and infected it with the darkness or whatever, right? And this is going to be the creature down here. So the funny part is,
why now? Why do I have to wait so many cycles? But Phil gets to unload it, unleash the beast.
All right. Looks freaky, freaky deaky. What's my opinion on British food? Honestly, I don't think I've had enough legit British food to judge. I really don't think I've had it at all. Like, yeah, look at this. It's all organic shit living down here at the impact crater. Crazy. You guys seriously to do a fucking Metroids? Now? These are like teeth. Oh my god, they do. They look like giant teeth.
Big ups, Giant Trashman, the 5-bit cheer.
I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, thanks! I knew that was gonna happen too. I knew this final part was gonna be annoying because they were gonna have annoying platforming and a part with these fucking stupid Metroids that suck ass. They're so annoying. Ugh. At least this is the end. Broken Forever said, what the fuck? Do they spawn infinitely?
Now I'm the one who's gonna lose. I'm on my last bar too. Holy shit, I'm actually dead.
Broken Forever, I don't think I'm gonna be able to read your messages. I gotta deal with this stupid shit, this annoying shit at the end of the game. It's so dumb. Why do I have to fucking fight Metroid? They're annoying as fuck. You really don't even fit in with the game. And they keep spawning. Anyway. Try this again.
This is it.
What the? Oh my god.
Sorry.
Dude, they do infinitely spawn. I need to do this platform while a fucking Metroid is infinitely spawning on me. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Try to fucking ignore it and hope that it doesn't grab me, right? It's so annoying. Infinite fucking Metroid. You annoying shit. It's over here. Oh my god! Fuck this. I'm out of here.
Nah, that's just cope. Don't say he's gonna die to the final boss or anything like that. This dude ain't dying this shit.
So anyway, Ruffian Forever says British
You just want to make me feel better.
Very diverse. Well, I think British food is a combination. It's people who actually always lived in the UK, correct? But then isn't also like Indian cuisine because those two cultures have melded over the years.
Did he save?
Masala.
Did he save? I'm gonna count that as a save.
The UK, right? It's actually a UK dish. It's not even.
Last boss is actually annoying. That just means it's. Why are you saying this? Like it's gonna give him trouble. Dude, have you seen me? I'm the one who's gonna have trouble, bro. Missile station? Okay. I'm not looking at his gameplay, I'm just hearing it. No skip. I can't skip the cutscene, guys. Sorry. Game sucks.
So annoying. There's another one behind me. Oh my god, how am I ever supposed to do this? Fuck this. Especially if they're infinitely spawning. I'll never fucking finish this. Oh my god!
Yeah, it's an hour Q&A after this.
Where am I? Dude, they keep splitting. They keep splitting into all different kinds. I'm gonna be fighting these for an hour, and they're not gonna go away.
Definitely top 2. Number 1 would be deciding the stream. Not this stream, but like in general.
Oh, we made it. We did make it. Oh god. Look at this now. Okay. Oh. Whoa.
Yeah, he's at the final boss.
That's the
Now
invader,
it's an
That's
L.
what destroyed the Chozo world? I don't remember this at all. I don't remember the end of this game. Look at this thing. What is it? Whoa, that's weird. Oh shit. It's a crab monster. Yeah, it is a crab monster. Metroid Prime, that's what it's called, Metroid Prime.
Yeah, you ask yourself why Metroids were important to the game. Well, there you go. What purpose do they serve?
I assume you have to keep shooting it with the color of whatever it is, so I have to shoot it with yellow. Super missile work. That's gonna change colors. Yep, purple. This cannon seems to work better than the yellow did. Okay, probably ice now. Alright. Following it. What now? Nope, back to yellow.
The fuck is Shawn Michaels?
Super missile to the eyes, that worked.
Isn't he the snowboarder guy?
Nice. Purple again. Color. Yellow again. What happened? What's behind me? Nope. Ice. White.
It's Shawn White? Is he white at least?
Oh, this thing's hard to hit with the ice. The ice is slow. It's really hard to hit. Look.
Oh, that's the isn't it ironic guy? Yeah, I just use wrestling memes. I don't know what the fuck who said them first. Not a Kumite guy.
Okay. White again. Nope, purple. Purple seems to be the easiest to hit it because of the waves. It like wiggles a little bit, so it's easier to hit in the eyes. The other one, like the white, is like pretty straight. It's hard to hit it. Can't really dodge. I'm trying. Okay. Keep going. It's probably gonna be fighting through 400 different areas. Okay, what color now? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What happened there? I don't even know what's going on. I can't see.
Mistook the lunge for the weak spot. He
The
doesn't
ice
roar,
pretty
he just
well.
goes straight back to the jump.
Nice. No, I got hit anyway. Oh, now it's purple. Shit. Pretty interesting fight with all these phases. Pretty interesting. Got it down to half health now. Like I said, this wave cannon is the easiest way to hit it for sure. Great. Get the ball. Get rid of the ball. Okay, oh, it gave me ammo, actually. Oh, now we're to plasma. I'm trying to switch. Nice, right in the face. Can you really? Can you shoot them? Yes. They give you power-ups if you hit them. Nice. Nice! I wonder if the super bomb works on this thing. Oh, we're back to white. This is the hardest one to hit it with. See, because it moves. Oh, God! That's a lot of damage. That was not good. Avoid the white cannon and shit. It was so hard. I usually gotta go fast to hit him with this. Yeah, I have to do rapid fire for this. Nice, it worked. Next room. We're almost done.
Please don't say that.
Oh, I'm following it. Alright, what color for the final room? Probably this is the final room, I think. There's almost no health, so. Ice again?
Yeah, if you're coming in, I'm gonna lose. Cause I lost to the Omega Pirate, and I lost to Ridley, so there's no way I could catch up.
What's weird, now it's using attacks that aren't the same color that it is. It's using purple, but it's red. White again. White's the worst. It's so hard to hit it when it's white. I want any other color but white, man. Now it turned red again. It turned white again. It keeps changing. Oh, it's annoying. It's changing its color almost constantly now. Hell, good. See, I can't even hit it. I can't even hit it in the face when it's white. The white gun is shitty. I need another color, man. Okay, it's gonna turn now. Purple. Oh, it's gonna roll. It's white again. Come on. There, I hit it with ice in the face. I froze it. Oh, shit. Whoa, that was dope. I hit it with the super missile and froze it. That was actually really well done. Again. Oh, it went yellow. Fuck. Can't see. Fire super missile. Yes, it's almost dead. We're about to win. Super missile. We do it? Yes, we did. No, we didn't. Still not dead. It's got a tiny bit of health left. Super missile. It's got no health. What's left? Did we get it? Oh, man. Woo! Whoa! Look at that. Holy moly. Metroid Prime. The real Metroid Prime. I heard this thing.
Should I even go for the final boss? Like, I'm not gonna win, so...
Great. I'm losing tons of health.
I don't know. If you guys don't care, I'm just gonna eat the L, and then I'll just go explore.
What do I do?
There's no point, because I'm not gonna catch up to him.
Still see it.
Go for it. He's not gonna die. Oh my god. Like, bro, I play shittier than him. Like, so when you say he's gonna die, what does that tell me?
I can't scan it because it's invisible.
Oh, man.
This sucks.
What do you mean just stop crying and go? You guys were saying I lost already, so I'm just polling. Like, what do you want me to do?
What am I supposed to do?
See, exactly. What am I supposed to do?
Oh, what the fuck? It's completely invisible. I can't shoot it. I can't scan it. Wow, what a great fight.
You said you no, you guys were saying I took a big troll L. So if you say I took a troll L, then fuck it. Let me just beat the game then the right way.
What am I supposed to do? Oh my god.
Good thing I remembered to get
The core
that.
essence of Metroid Prime, scanning its phazon energy form of Metroid Prime is invulnerable to all conventional weapons. Only attacks from a phazon-fused arm cannon. It generates pools of phazon when attacking. Use these to fuel your fruit's phazon weapon.
Yeah, sorry, Feros. I fucking suck at the game.
What? This is stupid. Oh, this is stupid.
Nice boss music, though.
So I have to walk into phazon pools now to do this thing? I have to walk here or something? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's over. He's not gonna die.
Oh my god, that's
He's got
weird.
like a gazillion
I can
health.
only hurt it when there's a pool of phazon. That's it. I have to dodge the other time. Okay.
It's over, you guys.
Can't do anything. I have to wait until there's phazon on the field. Here's one.
What the fuck is that?
Okay.
I think there's one enemy I'm missing and 2 bosses.
That's it. I just have to dodge, right? Yeah, I have to keep dodging.
I don't know. I'm hearing him say that's it.
weird fight. I also realized I only have half life now because I didn't know what I was doing.
Look at him. Even he wants me to think he's gonna die. No way.
Here's phase on. Okay. Where is it?
Let me tell you something, brother.
What the fuck? I can't see. I don't know where he is. I can't see him.
Alright, another save. Oh, missiles. I thought that was a save. Like, why would there be 2 save points so close?
Where the fuck did he go?
Stop being a pussy and just go after. I'm doing it. What? What are you guys doing to me? I'm literally going after. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you guys.
Oh my god.
He is
Super
not
annoying.
gonna die. Fuck off with the he's gonna die shit.
Not even down to half life yet. Ugh. So there's basically 3 final bosses, really, in the 2 forms of Metroid Prime. They're completely different.
Impact crater. Is that what they call the fucking dent in fucking Jade's head? Oh my god! I don't even get to go to the boss immediately? Wow.
What's going on? What the fuck, man?
He's not dying. He's gonna get hell for something.
I couldn't even get him down to half life because I couldn't fucking see. What the f- Dude, this is terrible.
Oh. 3 bars? He may as well be invincible.
Oh my god, this is seriously bad. The Metroids are so annoying.
Yell at me when he's got 2 bars. Or 1 bar. And by 2 bars, I mean like
Don't even
1
have
dot
life
and the
yet.
basic
Come
health
on,
bar.
Man. This is gonna take hours, and I'm not gonna do it on this first try either. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it on
Look,
the first
even
fucking try.
he wants me to
Doesn't even know
believe
what
he's
you're
gonna
doing in the
die.
beginning.
Fuck off. No way. That dude's winning. Pity win. Less than half health. Nuh-uh. Go away.
Oh man, this
Go
sucks.
on your stupid ass break. And you guys think I'm gonna do it first try. Bro, I don't even know how we beat this boss. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna lose. Look at him. Fuck off. No. No hope. No hope. I want Hoper Bros to die. I may as well look up a... If he dies, I may as well look up a guide on his break. Oh, shit. No.
Okay.
What? I don't even get to scan it.
I can't see. Energy low. I have no idea what happened. All my health disappeared. I couldn't see what was going on. I still can't see what's going on.
All right. Can I scan it?
I'm gonna die. I can't see.
No way, you're not dying. You're getting health. The break is after this if he dies. He is not dying. Oh.
Yes, shit.
Let's go!
You have no idea what's going on in the fight. Because you don't know until the end. It's too late, and you already have no health left.
Okay,
So I really
that was
don't
all.
know
That
if
was
I
all a
lost my
bit,
own, but I
guys.
really
That
don't
was
wanna
all
do
a bit.
It's shit. It's a
That
really bad final
that
boss.
was all a bit. So actually, I'm all ready to
I do
go.
the whole fight from the start.
Yes.
Dude, this is trash.
Where's the
What a horrible
checkpoint?
final
You still
boss.
haven't told me.
There's no way until it's too late by the time you figure out what you're supposed to do. And now they expect you to go through all of that again and waste your time. What a bunch of assholes.
Wait, I scanned Ridley, right? Don't tell me I didn't scan Ridley.
What a serious bunch of fucking assholes.
I didn't? Oh yeah, because I died. Oh well.
Seriously,
I'm gonna go back for
I'm
100%
pissed.
after this. So
I really
I'll
wanna do
scan
that
Ridley again later.
And if you miss the scan at first, you lose half your health. And now I really have to do, I have to do the whole fucking thing? I have to do this whole thing.
Alright,
from the
I've
beginning.
transferred my
You're
pussy
kidding me,
energy to
including the
DSP.
platforming.
Let's
Dude, I
go.
don't want to do it anymore. I'm just going to turn it off. I'm serious. I don't want to do it. This is a waste of my time. I don't have another 45 minutes to waste.
I don't have another 45 minutes.
This is
Oh, break time.
I did it years and years ago.
Break
and it was
time.
Horrible then. It's horrible now.
You didn't. You
It's
said you
fucking
didn't
all so
remember this
bad, I don't wanna
fight.
waste time on it. I'd rather chill with you.
What do you
guys
mean
for like an
waste
hour
time?
than do this fucking
Oh,
garbage
he
game.
wanted to do
What is
Q&A. He wanted to do Q&A. This is it. He was convinced he would do Q&A. We're not gonna get Q&A now.
This is
Oh
really
no.
wanna redo the whole
Oh, I
fucking
really
thing
want to
from
do
the
the
start?
Q&A
No,
with
of
you
course I don't.
guys. I
What a
thought we were
waste
gonna
of
beat it
time.
before the break. I wanted to do Q&A.
What's a checkpoint?
Womp.
Never heard of it.
It's over.
What's
It's
a fucking
over.
checkpoint? By the way, this is the remastered version. No checkpoint. Didn't think to add that in that people would want that. No, who needs that? Fucking lazy game development is what it is. Charge people for the same game they've already played. Don't do any gameplay improvements whatsoever. Only graphical upgrade, that's it. Like, what is that scum shit?
It's a good graphical upgrade, though. Ah, yes. Remember when I wanted
Obviously, people
Metroid
want
Prime?
improvements over just the graphics.
Is
No
it
checkpoint.
critique? This is the critique. He wanted to
There's
be
a
done
whole
with
fucking
this.
boss
He
fight,
really
man.
wanted the
This is so
Q&A.
bad. The
What's up,
full
Bo?
boss fight, all those phases.
No, don't make fun of him for wanting to change his diaper. I was pretty pissy there for a second. He still got more depths than me. I don't even know what
Oh
the
my
super
God,
missile ice
so
does.
bad,
I never used it.
Oh.
No, don't worry, guys. As you guys know, that was just a bit. I wasn't being serious. I love you guys all. I love all of you guys. I love you guys, and you love my streams. You tell me all the time, right? All right, so when he does Q&A, I'm just gonna be looking for the 100% shit. So I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna do this again anyway. Because I'm assuming I can't go back and do 100% stuff once the save file is done. I don't have anyone who's played the game in chat, I don't think. I'm treating it like a JRPG. I'm not able to go back, I'm assuming. Oh, I'm on scanner. Yeah, 100% many times. Well, okay, after this final boss, like after the credits and all that, it shows you your percentage. Can you reload the save file and go back and do shit? Like, does it just put you back at the Metroid Prime? Because I'm cool with that, but at the same time, it's like, mamma mia.
That worked really well.
Because I just beat Ridley, and I saved it. Have to do it all over? Alright. It'll have to be off stream then.
Oh, you went purple.
Wait, no, I think I made a copy. Yeah, okay, don't worry. I made a copy of my save file when I started the session just in case, because I thought I had a feeling this was gonna happen. So I should be good. I'll just redo everything I did in this session.
For no reason. You noticed that, right?
So even if I can't
You roll
go
these super
back,
weapons,
I
but they don't
copied the
always
save file.
consistently work.
So I don't have to do a new run.
Oh, he went white.
What's wrong with being white? Use super missiles, thank you. Hey, it worked. Wow. What does this rank in all-time personal W's? Probably top 10. And that top 10's full of fucking Ann and blooper W's.
So the key to this one is missiles. The problem is it doesn't always have missiles, so I'm going to run out. And then what you're going to have to do is rely on those little circles that he shoots to get more missiles. It's just a very tedious fight, because there's a million phases to it.
Now keep in mind, I'm not out of the woods. Like, I could die too. I play worse than this dude. You kidding me? No one in this chat is saying I'm playing better than him. We're both kind of stupid.
And that's it, out of missiles. I gotta try to get missiles from these now. Which I did. Now I have none again. But he's down to half health. I'm focusing.
I'm not looking at chat. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chat if you think I am. I'm not looking at his gameplay, I'm not looking at chat. I'm focusing, you guys are telling me to focus, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, what color now? Go purple.
Or he's gonna
Wait
roll,
for
right?
yellow, but he's facing the wrong
Okay,
way.
so that's how I dodged that. I did not realize what the crevice was there for. Crevice? Whatever it's called. What up?
Trying to shoot yellow. Jesus.
Shit, I thought it was changing. Why did I respond to stop looking at chat message? Because I'm a terrible liar.
No missiles. This is super annoying. Oh my god.
Out of super missiles.
He just keeps doing it, so I can't shoot him. See? He did 3 times in a row. Can't shoot him. Seems like the regular shot is better with yellow. If I had missiles, the missiles would be perfect, but...
Shit, did I even get off a flamethrower? I didn't see it.
Wow, this yellow is super annoying. There's
Oh,
no fucking
shit, he
missiles,
didn't change
no damage.
color. He didn't change color that time, he just rolled again. Shit. I'm trying to change color.
I'm gonna say, for the love of God, change colors.
He really wants that fucking Q&A, huh?
Ice is such a slow shot. It's super slow. Oh my god. It missed. I did a super shot and it missed.
Okay. Alright,
This is the most tedious, annoying shit ever, man. What a waste of fucking time.
Okay.
I don't have better
Where do I
shit
go?
to
Where do I
do
go? Where do I go? Where do I go?
than the fight
Where do you
I already
fall?
won.
Okay, what do I do with this one? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What was the trick to this one? You guys want me to win? You gotta tell me. You gotta give me the guy. Where's guns at? Where's my guns? Handheld, handhold. You bet your fucking ass. Puddles make gun go burr. Okay.
Right to sleep. No, back to fucking ice.
Okay.
Now back to yellow. What the fuck? You just changed twice, 3 times.
Oh. Puzzles go burr? I mean puddle, not
Back
puzzles.
to yellow. Oh my god.
Do I just
Oh my
wait
God,
for
changed
it?
colors a million times. Now white. I don't remember him changing colors this much the first time.
Okay, be patient, young dingus. I get you. Juggernaut! Ah! Okay, I get it. Just dodge, and eventually it's gonna summon Metroids. Where is it? Where are you? Where is it? You still haven't told me.
Purple, I can do tons of damage.
I don't know where it is. I got X-ray on. I don't see it. Yo, I don't know where it is. Okay, where is it? Okay, use heat. Sorry. Okay. Holy shit! Is it X right now?
Please die. We're almost to this final phase. Almost. You just keep doing the beat non-stop so I can't shoot it.
I don't see it even with thermal.
Okay, I think final phase now.
Okay, it's I don't. Did I even hit it?
So tedious. Now finally the real boss.
Standard. Okay. I thought it was just X-ray. I'm in trouble now because I fucking fucked up with that.
Oh my god, at least I have way more health this time. I have like 3 more energy bars this time, and I know what I'm doing this time, but still, it's fucking annoying, time consuming. Oh.
Where is this fucking puddle? Where did the puddle go? Holy shit. I'm not. Look, even me with my fucking lead, I cannot do this. No. Where's the puddle? Okay. I can't see shit in high fucking X-ray mode.
There's the phase on. No. Okay. Every time it does that, you can hit it a few times. It's only what, about 15% health maybe? So you gotta survive doing that a million times. But the problem is you have to stay in the scan mode to see it, but then it's gonna summon Metroids, and the Metroids you can't see in these scan modes. So either you're able to dodge its attacks or you have to fight the Metroids, but either way you're gonna get hit by one or the other. There's no way to be like immune to what it's doing. Standing in it, am I not? Okay, there we go. Nope, it's not working. There.
Metroid's got me.
Alright, now I ran out.
Shit, where is it?
Okay, now it's visible on this spectrum. Basically, all these different spectrums it's on, right? Now's my opportunity to
You're on a
out
fucking
of it,
spectrum,
and the
man.
Metroid, we can fight with
Shit.
both. Yes. Okay, now it's gone. Alright, we got it down by about 30 health. Pretty good. We haven't taken much damage, and the Metroids are all dead.
It's on X-ray.
So definitely doing way better. Oh, here's some idiots. Let's give it this fucking dunce. Goodbye. Okay, continue.
I need to know what its animation looks like when it's in these different visors, and then I'll be able to know when it's making a puddle. Is that it? Yeah, it is.
Okay. There we go. No? Oh, here we go.
Need health.
Okay. That's it. Now wait now. Wow, what again another tedious fight.
I had to delay
you
that.
Just gotta dodge 90% of the fight.
Where's he?
You can't shoot him until this freaking phase-on thing shows up. So you just stand around like an idiot, wasting time 90% of the fight. Oh, that's really fun, huh?
Shit, where is he? I don't see him. Standard? I don't know. What am I doing? 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 What am I doing?
So you're down to 50% health. But now we're stuck doing nothing again.
Oh, I don't know about this. I can't get to hyper mode.
Does this thing look anything like a Metroid, right?
That's the whole fucking point.
Look at anything like a Metroid?
No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. There it is. I couldn't do it. Oh. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, that's it. Done. This is hard. The hardest part about the fight is knowing what to do and putting up with the insane amount of wasted time to finish the fight. Because you can only hurt it when the stupid phason's on the ground. Like, so boring.
He is not. He's not dying again.
And then there's other things to shoot in between. Like, this is so boringly done. Like, I don't want to fucking stand here and wait.
If he dies again, like, I get another chance, but he's gonna be in such a foul mood. Do I even care? Do I even want to hear him?
Die. That's it. I'm out of time.
No, he's gonna win this.
Just over a third of his health, and we still waste time jumping around like an idiot.
Him raging is really funny though. Listen to me, man. I'm going. I'm going.
Now he's got about a third left. So boring.
I told you guys I wasn't good at FPS games.
Who the fuck wants to do this? More fun to fight the repetitive bosses in the original Metroid than this.
Hey, Izzy Jones.
Oh my god. Saw Dem Eyes, it reminds me of Kirby bad boss design. Well, Kirby didn't have bad boss design. The only boss that was annoying in Kirby, if you're talking about the latest Kirby from last year, Forgotten World or whatever it was called, Forgotten Kingdom, was the final super boss, but that was meant to be like an optional thing, a challenging thing to do. This is the real final boss in the game, and look how fucking boring it is. You go right to sleep waiting for a fucking guy to show up. Like, come on. Now I can't even attack him because the Metroid grabbed me randomly for no fucking reason. Where is he? I don't know where he is. He's a bug. Apparently I can't hit him now. Look, now look at my health. Look at my fucking health. Come on, fuck you. Stop wasting my fucking time. You fucking piece of shit. No phase on anywhere. What am I supposed to do? I'm running out of health, and there's no fucking phase on. Oh my god. This is terrible. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm done. I'm done. If I don't beat it this time, I swear to God, I'm not beating this game. This is fucking trash.
Don't I owe subs if he rage quits?
Why the fuck do I want to
someone check the pin. Don't I owe subs if he rage quits? If he rage quits, that's actually worse. Isn't it?
No fucking chance in hell.
Isn't it worse than if he wins?
This is trash.
I don't want that to happen. Let him win.
I can't even move. I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm totally done with this game. Look at this. It grabbed me again. There's no way to do anything here.
You guys got me hyped. Shut up. You guys got me hyped. I hate you guys so much. No, they're gonna give it to him.
Epitome of a bad game.
59 HP. Nuh-uh.
I'm done. I'm seriously done.
What?
I can't.
No.
I can't beat it.
No way. No.
It won't. The Metroids won't even die. The Metroids won't die. I'm hitting it with missiles.
Alright, he's not beating it because he wants to do this to make a point about the game. Q&A time.
No super bomb. Look.
He's gonna win. He's gonna win. That's it. That's the last. That's the last
that was
puzzle.
Worth it, wasn't it? I have no health. I can't do this.
He is not winning. I mean, no, he is winning.
I don't remember this boss at all from the original game. I don't remember it. It's still not enough. He's not gonna die here.
Yes, he is. He wins.
Oh my god.
It's over. No, sorry. Wah wah.
It's so bad. That's the worst boss, man.
I told you guys he wasn't gonna die there.
Oh. No, where's the 15th phase?
Big up Cerulean, the gifted tier 1 to Palm Primus. You didn't owe me another one. He beat me. Look at you guys getting me hyped for another L. If he died again, he wasn't gonna play again.
I remember fighting this boss. I nearly broke my controller and my TV. Great.
Here's Ann Lee, gifted sub tier 1 to Yamgoon. Thank you.
Just like every game, every Metroid game, you want all their abilities. At least we got it done, man. Well, how annoying. Did you take her mask off in the original?
Yes, she did.
This was the big reveal at the end of the original Metroid. If you beat it in a certain amount of time, she would take her suit off, revealing she was a woman. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe it's a woman."
Just be done with the game.
She does this.
What are we here for? Go on your break. Do Q&A or something, man.
God, all right, well. So,
Glad we got that fucking game done. All right, here's the truth.
It's a really cool game because it takes the 2D Metroid formula and it turns it into a first-person shooter. I think it does that well. But my god, does it show its age, right? I would say the entire last quarter of the game is awful. I actually like the entire first 75%, but as soon as you get to the point where it's like, oh, collectathon, the Chozo artifacts, and those final bosses...
I mean, that's a common criticism I see.
Bad. I do like the game overall, and I can see how awesome it was to take a classic 2D Nintendo game and put it into the modern era. This is
the modern era
of like taking Zelda from 2D to 3D like it did with Ocarina of Time. Of course, this happened a whole console later, right? So I appreciate it for what it is. I will say this remaster looks way better, plays way better, much better controls than the Wii version. The Wii version is bad. Like, I wouldn't even, now that this is out, I would not even recommend you play the Wii version of this game. I think the Wii version is far inferior graphically and controls the motion. So bad, so bad, okay? But
you know what's funny? I thought his audio, I thought my audio was his audio the whole time.
Certain portions, for example, some of those wonky physics, and of course, that last quarter of the game. Anytime
I rose up my audio so I could fucking hear what's going on.
A million times to get those Chozo artifacts and that final boss. Ugh, that final boss, not good.
Not good. Outdated.
Still a good game overall, and I definitely respect it. And
Respect my
eventually
fucking dick.
I would like to play the others, but man, I don't want to play them on the Wii. That's the thing. People are like, "Oh, you own the trilogy on the Wii, but you play Metroid Prime 2 and 3," and I'm like, "Dude, I really don't want to play these on the Wii. I don't like the motion controls at all when I played it years ago, and I know playing 2 on the Wii, I probably would like. It would be frustrating and not allow me to enjoy the game at its maximum enjoyment level. If I have
Maximum enjoyment level.
You know what I'm saying? So
I almost said something I shouldn't have, but Fraga, did you enjoy this shit? This is him at his maximum possible enjoyment level.
I hope that they will make a 2 remaster. That'd be nice if they remade 2 as a remaster, but I never played 2. So that would be a fresh new playthrough for everyone. Me doing it, full as opposed to this one. I'd already played it, and I'm well aware that not a lot of people were really following this playthrough. They were not interested. I already played it years ago, so it wasn't a big deal. But hopefully if 2 ever comes out as a remaster, that would be more interesting for me as well. I never played 2. I don't even know the differences, right?
What's up, Army? Yeah, I lost.
I hope so. I would play 2 and 3 if they did remaster them. I absolutely would play them. So.
And he died like twice here?
You can't skip the credits or nothing. You're forced to watch them. Great.
Yeah, you're forced to pay respects to the motherfuckers who
Ruffian
fucking
Forever says, I played
made
the
the
Wii
game.
versions last year. I liked them, but I know
And these
the
credits were
motion controls
fucked
aren't for
up.
everyone,
Like some
so.
original
And
devs
he
were
says,
left
we'll wait
out,
for Metroid
and it
Prime
was
2
very
remastered.
toxic.
It's inevitable. It's pretty inevitable, right? Guts feels it's guaranteed they're gonna make it. There you go. Electric Connor says Metroid Prime 2 improves all the bosses and the exploration. Cool. Sounds good. I received a $10 tip.
Where's the money at, though? Money? What happened to the money?
Congrats on beating Prime. I bet 2 and 3 will also get remastered. Thanks for streaming, because I've been watching on demand the whole time. Well, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, for those who are watching on demand, listen. I appreciate
Yeah,
you
you
guys,
talk shit
this
about
game
them.
did not get a big
Now,
audience. This game,
now
if you
congratulate
listen to
them
videos,
for
I don't think
suffering.
You can have 200 views right now, But
Metroid Prime 2 Echoes.
appreciate
I'm
those
like
who are
him.
checking
I
it
gotta
out
wait for the
regardless. It's
remaster
not
because I
about
don't have
a
the
million people
trilogy,
watching or anything. It's
and it's
about
too
you
late to
enjoying
buy it.
And the fact that there
I
are
ain't
people who
sourcing a
enjoyed
physical
it,
copy. Sorry.
we know that it was worth doing, right? It's not every game that I play is going to be a giant hit, especially a game like this that I've already played years and years ago. It's not necessarily a special playthrough when I've already done it, right? But I did enjoy overall. I did enjoy playing it again. Delta Phazon says, here's some lore. Metroid Prime is Dark Samus. She stole Samus's Phazon suit and reformed its body as Dark Samus, who is the main villain in the rest of the trilogy. Eh? She stole Samus's Phazon suit. She reformed its body as Dark Samus, who is the main villain of the rest of the trilogy. I don't get that. That was really Samus, though. That was really Samus.
You didn't get 100%, so you're not gonna see that. He doesn't care.
Unless you're saying there's another Samus out there somewhere. Why would there be a clone of Samus?
Oh my god. Well, he didn't play 2, so who cares? I think I wasted the puddle there.
That's why
Forgot
you lost
thermal.
the Phazon suit at the end.
Did he even notice he lost the Phazon suit?
Another Samus, one who will be in a Phazon suit and one who won't. Oh, I see.
Oh, you don't. Do you though?
Well, sounds like that's the plot for the future games which I haven't played, right? By the way, Barely Legal re-upped his membership for 16 months. It's happy Easter and happy belated birthday, Phil. Thank you, Barely Legal. I appreciate that. I guess I'm being told there is a cutscene at the end of the credits.
I don't think there is, because he didn't get 100%.
So I'm gonna stick around a little extra with everyone and chill.
And chill. Now let's talk about
agree,
fucking
Tyler's
Easter.
Dad. I'm glad the game is over. I'm seriously glad the game is over. Yeah. I am. Not to say that it wasn't a fun experience, but man, some of the outdated stuff is so frustrating, right? Oh, let's see here. Got a $1 tip.
I guess I'm staying for Q&A.
The legendary and final Snow Carl Metroid Prime 2 is really cool. I hope it comes to Twitch.
My history with Easter, yep. That was the whole fucking show. Did you see him get his, did you see him spill seltzer water on his laptop?
Grammar.
That was a segment.
No punctuation, so I didn't even understand that was a name. Thank you for the tip. Oh, really? Delta Phazon says, actually, you'll only get that cutscene if you did 100% completion, which I did.
He ain't doing that.
I didn't get 2 health tanks, and I didn't get some of the missile. Slayer, I'm glad to hear this. Your birthday has gone well. Get that mango cheesecake and a lychee cheesecake.
Can't
That
leave.
sounds so good.
Oh,
I love cheesecake, so that sounds delicious. The boss, that boss was definitely some of the more annoying bosses I've ever fought. Only because you have to do all those phases with no checkpoints. That's annoying. All right. I'm gonna say based on the work. It's not based on it, it is. All you did was upgrade the graphics. Here we go.
fell asleep during the pre-stream. Well, big ups, I lost. Ba-ba-ba.
81%. Total time. Why is she wearing eyeliner, by the way? Notice that?
She's a woman,
Sure
bitch.
she was a.
She's a bitch, comma,
bounty hunter.
bitch.
She would not be wearing eyeliner under this suit.
Oh my god.
New Retro's
Anyway, that's weird.
81%. There you go. No secret cutscenes for me, though, right? Yes. Okay. Nope, that's it. Alright, so Metroid Prime Remastered. Fun game, definitely has outdated parts. Overall, still a great experience. I do like that they hit the 2D formula of the classic Metroid and made it a 3D game, which is what I said when I played this years ago for the first time. I like this game better without motion control, but it is the tedium of having to retrace your steps, chosen artifacts in that final boss. For the most part, though, it's an enjoyable game. And I certainly hope that you guys enjoyed the playthrough. For those who did watch it, thank you very much. If they ever make Metroid Prime 2 or 3 Remastered, I would be interested in it, and I'll check it out. Thank you all. Until then, peace out.
Did I waste a puddle already?
Okay, guys, we're done, but we're not. And what I mean by that is, we're still gonna stream.
We're done, but we're not. I really
over my
really
setup
wish
here
we
to
were.
just do a little bit of like a chill session with you guys, a little Q&A or whatever. So if you want to hang out, I'd appreciate that. Have some talking. A random.
Get ready for the
Q&A
Easter
vlog
chill.
here. Okay.
Star requests are on good. I didn't see it.
Excuse me. Wait. I will not need the Switch now until Zelda. I was thinking about this. I don't need the Switch at all until Zelda.
What about that Katamari game? I don't see this motherfucker.
About a month's break from the Switch.
No break?
Swap over here.
I guess there's no need to.
Let's get set up just for a little bit of chill session, Q&A stuff. Nothing else to do. Certainly not enough time for any more gameplay. So guys, once again, this is it. This is my only stream of the day. I don't have a late stream today. So chill with me. If you would like to support the stream, please by all means do. You can see it's basically going to end up being kind of a slow day for me. I'm going to do about that. I knew it. I told you guys.
That's why is this why he
Prime, like two things people don't really
this is why he wanted the Q&A.
You know what I mean? So, but tomorrow we get into other stuff. We get to Silent Hill 3 HD, and also for some Oblivion. Okay. All right, you guys ready just to chill? Here we go.
No.
All right, folks. So I just beat Metroid Prime Remastered. We ended a little early. Got a little bit over a half an hour left on my stream to just relax. So I said, let's just do a random Q&A session with the viewers, see what they want to talk about today. Let's see, Delta Phazon says, what's the plan with Elden Ring? We don't know yet. It's either going to be a New Game Plus run where I do a totally new build. People help me to build this build. Essentially, that run would be a shorter run where I guess I've just been hitting upon the major things in the game, like the major requirements to beat it. Or some people seem to be of the impression they want a start from scratch run, but I'm stumped at that. Like, I did a completionist playthrough when I played Elden Ring 1. My playthrough was, what, 140 parts or something crazy like that?
Oh, don't ass pat me.
And play that game from the start.
Alright, how do I do this?
That baffles me. I don't understand that. I thought people wanted it. They would want New Game Plus, so I could at least go through the game another time and get to the point where the DLC will be, because we don't know. We don't know where the DLC will activate in the game. That's exactly what I thought it was going to be no matter what. And then some people are like, no, do a whole new from scratch run. I'm like, huh? Like, you understand the commitment that's going to take. That's going to take a ton of commitment and time. Are you sure you want to see a crazy...
All right, while he cries, I'm just going to backtrack and do 100%.
Ultimately, it just comes down to you guys, the viewers. If people want to see that,
I don't know
do
who
it,
that
but they
went
got
to,
to showing up, engaging, and supporting.
Durkee, Gerber, Catwalk, Catcall, Perezga, Samurai Sansa.
You know what I mean?
Oh my god, Brett! Brett got one.
Commit to.
Zeltish, Got on Gaming, Luke 1, Leo,
Dex
and
says,
anyone else.
It's because New Game Plus isn't scaled well, you will two-hit half the bosses. Why can't you still hit important stuff with a new character? Because you're not powerful enough to turbo through it. That's why. In a regular run, the bosses don't scale to you, so you have to level. You have to grind and level and explore to have the abilities to beat the major bosses. Or I'm not a fucking pro Dark Souls player. You understand that? I can't speed run Elden Ring and beat every boss. I need to play it normally. So it's going to either be a very lengthy playthrough or a not so lengthy playthrough. It's up to you. See, no one seems to agree. Some people said this is an understandable point. Others say, no, you should do a new game run. And they say, no, New Game Plus is probably the best. Oh my god. Mango did a super chat. He says, can we start a PC fundraiser? My fave games are on Steam. There's a whole catalog of games you can start playing. No. I already told you guys, even if I did a new PC fundraiser, it's not to play games on PC. It's to have my PC be updated, because right now I'm having issues with corrupting videos and stuff. I actually feel like spending insane amounts of money to make it a game-playing PC would actually be a waste. I don't think there's many or any games that I really need to play on PC, quite frankly. I don't feel that at all. No, to my knowledge, I didn't lose any weight. I don't think so. I weighed this. I've weighed between 205 to 215 pounds for over a year. I lost a few pounds. Originally, I was probably around 220-ish.
You're welcome, Sansa. I lost to him in
Metroid, and stuff last year.
That was part of the wager.
5 to 10 pounds doing that, and I never really put the weight back on. It's just kind of I kept it off. So.
Yeah, you're welcome, Preska. I just lost to him, so there you go.
Learn the speed run. I'm not gonna do a speed run of Elden Ring. No, we're not doing that. I'm not doing multiplayer matches with members. We've talked about this a million times. Stop wasting my time. Pobox, I missed the last level 1 podcast. Maybe you talked about it. YouTube streaming launched AV1 support. Have you heard of it? I have no idea what that means. None. No idea. Zero. Final Fantasy 14 and Crisis Core are waiting. I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14.
Nah, you're fine.
Crisis Core, I own.
This was just for fun, you guys. This is the Cope segment. This was just for fun, you guys. I wasn't taking this seriously at all.
Says when you play the new Hollow Knight when it
Actually, me losing is good for you, Rue, because it gave you all the positivity, and you get to understand that I am not a gaming god. I am in fact a low-tier god. I'm only human, guys. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. It was an exciting race, I guess.
Metroid Prime, which is very annoying, but I'm definitely not in a bad mood.
All right, do I stay on this layout, or do you want me to? I can. Do we even need his side anymore? I guess. I guess you guys still want him full screen.
Everywhere eventually. AV1 at 3,000 kilobits per second would equal to 6,500 kilobits at H.264. That's good. That's very good.
Oh yeah,
that would mean video size would be way
Happy
down.
Easter.
And also that would mean processor use.
Oh, let me stretch.
For encoding. That sounds good to me.
This fucking game. It's already really 5:30. God damn.
No, I've never ridden on a log ride. I'm not sure what a log ride is. No clue. Okay. Oh, man. Dex Parker says, I'm curious on your opinion on Dark Souls 2. Where do you think it is falling as the only game Miyazaki wasn't involved in? I still like Dark Souls 2. A lot of people hate on it, but it kind of feels like an interesting anomaly because it does feel different. having that, have to level up that certain stat to even roll fast. Having dual wielding is crazy cool. The dual wielding in that game is so fun. My first run, I didn't even know you could do it. Then I did a second run years later, and the dual wielding made the game super duper fun. Of course, it's broken when you use it, but it was so cool. So, I would say that it's a good game, but it's so different from your other Dark Souls games that it's kind of an anomaly. It is. It absolutely is. I enjoy it, though. I like it. No problem, Slayer. Yes, I have your emails lined up for tonight for your private react that I'm filming for you. No worries there.
All right, I've got the Coke
Jelly
pudding,
Belly candies?
so
Not really.
we're
Not
good
really
to go.
jelly beans. I like chocolate. I'm a chocolate candy guy. I'm not into fruity stuff. When I was a kid, I said this on the podcast this morning, I was into like Starburst and stuff like
Overall,
that. But
good
outside of that,
game,
I don't
but
really
definitely
jelly
not
beans
my
that
speed.
much, so.
Man, I fucking suck
Yes,
at
we're playing
first-person
Jedi Survivor
shooters,
at the end
but
of this month,
I did
absolutely.
enjoy it.
I can see why it's a 10 out of 10 game of the year, man.
The Chozo artifact shit, yeah, everyone seems to crap on it, but
No, I'm not
you
replaying
can
the
get
old
those
one,
artifacts at any point early on in the game to kind of minimize the search. Obviously,
I like
on a
roller
first
coasters
run,
back
you
then.
wouldn't
I was
know
never a big roller coaster guy. Mostly for a couple of reasons. Number one, I'm afraid of heights.
And those
And
final
it's not a lot
bosses
of
are
people feel
bullshit.
like I know
DSP
there's
had
no
a
reason to
fucking
be
point
afraid
with
of heights,
them.
but I just am.
Yeah.
My body naturally, I just get scared. So being on a roller coaster, you're high up. I'm already scared, right? I don't know. I do enjoy things at theme parks, just not crazy rides that push me to the limit and jerk me around and make me feel like shit. I don't know. A lot of people like that kind of thrill. I'm not really a thrill seeker in that way. Bloom Kid, we have not decided on the long form react yet. We're going between Internet Historian, Defunct Land, and Low Spec Gamer. It's those three. And one of those we'll be reacting to at the end of this month. The final weekend of April. I'm not sure exactly when.
Suck at
but we will be
first-person
doing that
shooters,
at the end
but
of the
loves
month.
Splatoon
Okay.
3. That's third-person shooter.
Hobo X says AV1 will be a lot harder to process. You'll definitely need a new PC and hardware that will support it. That would be your priority for eventual PC replacement. There you go. There you go. That sounds right.
Am I even live?
Slayer says, I've actually seen some gameplay of Dead Island 2. It definitely looks like an improvement over the original. Middle of
I'm
this
like a
month.
second behind.
Another week and a half, I think, before that one comes out. To look into it. I think people would want it or not. What did I prefer?
You know
Resident
what
Evil
would have
2
been
or
fucked up?
remakes?
If I
2.
was like
Why
2 minutes
2? Because it
behind,
really,
but those 2
from the
minutes were what I
ground
needed
up,
to beat the game, and he was
feels
still on the
like
final
a
boss.
completely
And I thought,
new
you know, I
game.
beat it, and I think I win,
Start
but then
to
someone
finish,
tells
it
me,
feels
Dingus,
like
you're
a
2 minutes
brand new
behind.
game. And because of that, I
Ah!
like it. It's still in the vein of the original, for sure, but being in a whole new feel is a huge thing. Resident Evil 4 feels like Resident Evil 4 with some new stuff thrown in, but to me, it didn't feel like a new game at all. It just felt like a tweak.
Yeah, I was lost
with
in the
new mechanics.
adventure,
While
obviously.
Resident Evil 2, I really feel like I'm playing something new. So.
All right, look, it's
Number
the
2 to the
lady,
Super Desert,
80%.
we react to
Hard
the scandals
difficulty
surrounding Adam
unlocked.
Bigler.
Fuck
I know
off.
nothing about it. Is this a new scandal? Or is this something from the past? I know of his past, like I guess he used to be on a
All right, choosing to save now will finish this game. When you select your save slot again, you will slot your new
But that's
game.
the most I know about it. I know nothing about it. I know nothing about the show. I know nothing about the circumstance.
I'm gonna go back
I
and
don't really see the
look for
drama
all
there
the
either.
shit. Get that 100% ending. I
Real
owe
Take
you guys
Sports for the Super
something.
Chats. Happy Easter to you, your wife, and chat. Thank you very much, Real Take Sports, for the Super Chat.
All
I
right.
appreciate that.
I knew it was
Thank you.
useful to make a third save slot. Hey, hard mode unlocked. Wow.
Okay.
Okay, so that starts a new game, but here's mine. The copy I
Do we
made
have to wait
before I
until
started
Oblivion
playing.
ends to get another viewer's choice, and how will it work? Because there's no longer tied to member goals. If we do another viewer's choice,
Alright, now
it's
that I'm not
literally just another viewer's
scrambling-
choice, meaning you're gonna have people who are gonna nominate games and then vote. Members are gonna nominate and vote, and it's not tied to a member goal at all. It just happens. So essentially, when will we do another viewer's choice? When we're in need of another game that's likely going to be an interesting long-form game for my streams. Right now, we don't need that. Right now, we have two
It's
new
time
games
to
that are
chill.
starting this week with Silent Hill 3 HD and an Elden Ring run, whatever it ends up being. We still got to finish Oblivion and
It's
possibly
a good thing he didn't see the
DLC
original Samus face.
or
See, that's why
DLCs.
she looks
I
like a
don't know if it has one
supermodel or
two.
something.
And also, We're finishing.
All right, back like we never left. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to part 45 of the Metroid Prime Remastered playthrough. Ah, yes.
Coming out like the Mega Man Battle Network or that Advance Wars collection. So it sounds like we're gonna have other games to fill in for the chill stuff.
He's not playing Advance Wars.
So really, we're not looking for anything right now. But later on this year, as we get into the summer and the summer months, things tend to slow down dramatically for games. Yeah, then we're probably gonna be looking at
Arcadius.
Reviewer's choice. So.
Yeah, I lost. I didn't beat him.
4DX Theater? No, not to my knowledge.
I got you guys' hopes up.
4DX Theater nearby. I don't think I've ever really looked for one. So maybe we do though. I live near Seattle.
But I'm on the hunt now. I'm trying to 100% the game. I owe you guys the 100% ending at least.
I heard nothing about Disney doing another Star Wars.
And to save my own sanity.
I don't really care, honestly.
Oh, do we do Dinger versus Dave Advance Wars? You guys really want me to lose.
Lost Odyssey is a better option. See, here's the thing, though. Lost Odyssey.
Oh man, he's been talking about Lost Odyssey for years.
Very grind required RPG. I played it
that
before.
Ain't happening.
I loved it when I played it, but man, it's a challenging game. And it's good though. It's good in that regard. It's kind of like the ultimate JRPG style classic game. If I'm gonna look for a late night chill stream, I don't want to commit to something that's gonna be 100 hours long, especially because we're just playing Oblivion, which is 100 hours long.
Time to pull up the Google guides. Google food
would work really well because the classic Final Fantasies are shorter games, and it would allow me to play some awesome games that I played before, but actually experience.
What the fuck would I type?
Now,
all things to find.
Or maybe
what
some
am
of
I
these
even
other
missing?
collections, right? Where it's games I never played before.
I gotta get the artifacts again, obviously, but I know where
better
those
than
are.
Lost Odyssey. Don't get me wrong. I
Last
want to play
pirate
Lost
data.
Odyssey. I think if we're gonna do Lost Odyssey, it should be a
Last pirate data
JRPG
is coming
playthrough
up.
that we do when I'm not doing other lengthy
I don't know what this
RPGs.
is.
I can't do two at once.
And I missed Meta Ridley. Oh, and that fucking thing in Magmore that I, for some reason, did not scan. I'll just pull up a list, Zeltish, because you wouldn't know what I have and don't have. It's not like they have a fucking checklist. Any other game, it'd be like, hey, you got 9 out of 9 and Phase on Mines for
when we started
upgrades.
playing it because I thought people would have liked Fallout 3.
No checklist! I thought this was a modern game. I paid modern money.
It's chill fun. There's tons of questing.
We'll re-get this one. Re-get? Reacquire.
I really like the playthrough, so that's false. Number 2 says Adam Krigler has done all the things you're being accused of. Complete hypocrite when he says you are a king on the pedestal.
Why did he read this?
Yeah, I don't even know what that means.
Oh yeah, you don't know who that guy is. I don't even know what that means.
I have no idea.
Ah!
You'd have to elaborate more.
He wanted a Q&A Begment Natal Cog. Fucking game wasn't getting money.
Met91 says if you don't have enough classic games to play in May, maybe you do a second playthrough of Mario 3. It's the only classic Mario game you never revisited. Right, and if you remember, when I was playing those classic Mario games a decade ago, I played them
The Mario Monday?
Demo. So this time around, it would be playing them for myself, with a live
For myself.
audience. It would be a very different playthrough.
Live and
than the original,
interactive,
for sure.
very different
Not to say I
playthrough.
didn't like those. Those playthroughs.
We're
back in the day were
erasing the
super
Rambo
fun,
playthrough.
But doing it for myself as a solo playthrough would probably be a very different experience, but a fun experience.
Very different experience. He did this with Mario 3D World. He replayed it just to erase the Rambo run.
Saints Row says Saw Them Eyes. We did Saints Row 1 last year, but people did have request that I do a full playthrough of Saints Row 2, which I've never done. So we could do Saints Row 2 at some point if you were interested. Bloomkit, there is no way to play the PS2 version of Silent Hill 3. No, it's not possible. The Remastered Collection is the only way.
Don't
you
you
can
have
play
a
it on console
PS2?
right now. It sucks. There's no, if I could do it, it was viable, but there's no way. I don't have a working PS2. I don't have a copy of the game. I don't have a way to capture from PS2. So the answer, sadly, is no. Nope. No Easter Bunny visit and no candy for me today. I don't have any candy in the house. Alright, enjoy your ban here. Idiot gets banned. Okay. Disney Afternoon Collection. I still own it, but I don't think anyone really requests it. It never really gets many requests to be played, so. We don't have any candy in the house right now at all. Zero. Zero candy. Have I ever ridden on a fast spinning ride? Willow, I don't know. I haven't gone on a ride in like 10 years, 15 years. I don't know, man. Slayer says, I've been trying to do all the sub-stories on Like a Dragon Ishin using a guide. You definitely need a guide for that game because it doesn't tell you where any of them are. You just got to stumble upon them. As you saw, if you've been watching my streams, I spent like 3 to 4 straight streams doing side content. And finally I said, we got to advance the plot. But there's so many random stories that are kind of neat and fun and quirky. Robian Forever says, I will vote for OG God of War when you're preparing for the next viewer's choice. Oh, yeah? Which one? Because out of all the originals, I never played 2 at all. I only played the intro to it on PS Plus Premium last year via the cloud. But I never actually did a playthrough of God of War 2. I've never even seen the plot of it. Me too. Waifu Flare says, I'm excited to see Final Fantasy Pixel Remastered. I really want to play 5, because I never played it for you guys, and that's one that I did play several times when I was younger, and I liked it. The gameplay in particular and the music is really good in that one. 1, 2, and 3, maybe enjoyable, may not. I remember 1 being good. I don't really remember 2, and 3 I never finished. But maybe in these Pixel Remasters, it'll be a lot more fun and bearable. I don't know. But I am interested in playing those with you guys. No, I never played God of War 2. I owned God of War 1 on PS1 and played it back in the day. And I never played 2 or 3. Then, when I became a YouTuber, 3 came out, and I played it as a new game when it came out. And then I played God of War Ascension as a new game when it came out. And then they came out with God of War Trilogy, and I replayed God of War 1 in HD at one point. But I never went back and played 2. Oh, I knew that. Slayer says there's a whole sub-story section involving Haruka's house management and leveling up bonds. I knew that, but that stuff is so time-consuming, that's why I didn't do it. The playthrough, I knew it wasn't going to work. We're already a 30-hour playthrough with Like a Dragon Ishin. Can you imagine if I did that stuff? It'd be like 50 hours. I'd never beat it. Oh, yeah? Mr. Jizzlefish says, I'm playing Battlefield 2042 right now, and it did suck at release, but I feel after the backlash, it got better. I'm glad to hear that at least it didn't suck forever. Would I replay Lollipop Chainsaw for the 10th anniversary? No. Though I hate to say it, there's some games that at a certain time period work, but they don't age well. Like Suda 51 games, when they were coming out, they were quirky and interesting and fun and different, right? They were very unique at the time. And back then, you're talking over 10 years ago. Okay? All 10 years ago. Over 10 years ago, I should say. My commentary style was looking for that kind of game. A game that would have sexual content, excessive gore, scat humor puns. That's what I mean. Like, those games were 100% right up my alley because that was the kind of commentary I did on YouTube. Today, I have absolutely no desire to replay those games. Like, any Suda 51 game is kind of like, they're pretty immature, and again, when I was a younger content creator over 10 years ago, I liked that content because people enjoyed seeing my commentary to it. Now it's like, I wouldn't want to go back. By the way, the games aren't that good either. Like, Lollipop Chainsaw is not a very good game. It's a lot of very repetitive, annoying combat. It's just, what was the appeal? The sexual content, the over-the-top humor, the gore. That's what made the game fun, not the game. The game itself was just very repetitive. So, I would not go back and replay a game like that, no. Absolutely not. Just like people ask me to play Catherine again. Like, no, I did not like the puzzle gameplay of Catherine. I didn't. It sucked. I liked Catherine because it was one of the very first games I ever played that had that anime style. This was before I'd ever played like Persona or anything like that, and it opened my eyes to a different style of content when it comes to video games. In fact, my viewers as well. Back then, I was playing mostly Western games or Americanized games. And to play a game like Catherine, everyone was like, whoa, it's like anime with a game in there somewhere. And people liked that. But today, I wouldn't want to go back and play Catherine. I never liked the gameplay to begin with, and I already know the story, and I don't really care to see it again. So why would I go back? It's the thing, people over time change and evolve, and so do their tastes. There's a lot of games that I played back in the day that I probably would have zero interest in playing today. Would I get Deadpool 2 if they made another game? See, I don't know. That's another one. Deadpool 1, it's not a great game, but the humor kind of made it good. But I mean, how long could you do that kind of humor before you get bored of it? I feel like today I would probably get bored of it. No, I didn't know that Catherine was officially part of the Persona universe. I did not know that. How did the final boss go? Very frustrating, Eternal Napalm. I lost the first time, had to redo the entire thing from the start, which wasted about a half an hour, and then I almost lost again, but I did beat it at the last second. Good, because I told everyone I wasn't doing it again. I literally was not going to waste time trying it a third time, so. Oh, I'm not going to play Saints Row 2022. Hell no. Everyone knows, everyone heard how bad that game was. I'm not going to waste my time with that. If someone's being stupid, I'm just going to get rid of them. I don't want to talk about that stuff. Get out of here. What a dunce. Would I ever play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties? No. It's an incredibly stupid game. I know exactly what it is because the Angry Video Game Nerd reviewed it many, many, many years ago. It's a terrible game. I would never play it. It's not even really a game at all. It's trash. It's like bottom of the barrel garbage. Have I ever seen a waterfall in person? Well, not real ones. I've seen like man-made waterfalls in person. I've never seen like a natural waterfall in person. Eternal Napalm says Metroid 2 and 3 refine the Metroid Prime formula and improve upon the good and remove the flaws from the first game. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that they improved over time. Because the Metroid Prime is not a bad game at all, but definitely shows age. And man, I wish this was better, this was better, this was better. I'm glad to hear that it sounds like they improved on some of that stuff moving forward. No, I never played the Saboteur. Just Chillin' says, if Age of Empires did come to Xbox, would you play it? Man, I don't know. Age of Empires is a game I very much enjoyed on PC back in the late 90s, early 2000s. I played 1, 2, I think I might have even played some of 3. And I like the games a lot, but I don't know if that's a game for an interactive audience or a stream. It seems like that's a game you play yourself. It would be pretty boring outside of that, I feel. So. Willow, I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good. Bearable Gorilla Hut says, what game is the best virtual food? Man. Final Fantasy 15 was quite good for that, right? Shoot, I'm trying to think games where you crafted food and it would be part of the gameplay element, right? What was other games where you crafted food and it was part of the game? Shoot. I know there's a few I've played, but I'm having a brain fart. Bug Snacks? I don't know. Bloomkid says, would you play the Zero Escape trilogy similar to Danganronpa? Visual novel with tons of escaping puzzles. Oh, I know nothing about it. I know nothing about it, so I wouldn't say no. But I know nothing about it, so I can't really comment. I agree there. Slayer says, what about Yakuza? I will say yes. Because in Yakuza, food is part of it. Not only are you going to restaurants to eat, there's several missions usually always based around like Japanese style food. And sometimes you even have to buy the food and you have it as power-ups and stuff. Yes, I would say Yakuza series is also a good one. Correct. Am I planning on playing Diablo 4? It's a maybe. It's a strong maybe. Because I think people are going to want to see me play it. I'm just apprehensive because I played Diablo 3 and people hated it. They found it very boring. I'm thinking maybe Diablo 4 being a late night interactive chill stream as opposed to a daytime major playthrough might work better. Of course, we know the game's going to be long, so it might take me 17 months to beat it. You know, I don't know. We'll look into it, I guess. We'll see. PS3 Troop says, make a sandwich in Oblivion, it turns into a potion. Sure it does. I have no idea what you're talking about. So he says, remember, there's a whole udon side mission in Like a Dragon Ishin. That's correct, there is. Making the udon for everyone, right? I Forgot about that. I only did it once. Okay. Favorite Pixar movie and why is it Cars? Ugh. I'd have to look at the Pixar movie lineup to answer that question. They made so many movies, but I mean, you can't really go wrong with classic Toy Story, right? Like Toy Story 1 or Toy Story 2. Those are really good movies. I enjoy the Cars movies and stuff, but I don't love them because I'm not into cars. Maybe if I was a car guy, I would like Cars better. I think it's all right. We got a few more minutes, about 10 more minutes, guys. I'm gonna keep tagging you questions here. Slayer says, I remember Toy Story 3 the most. Yeah, and it was weird because Toy Story 3 was a perfect ending, and then they kept making more. They just wanted more money. They couldn't stop themselves. Toy Story 3 was great, though. What's my favorite Assassin's Creed game? The entire 2 trilogy is definitely the best. I would say out of the 2 trilogy, either the first one or Brotherhood are both great games. And outside of those, probably Black Flag, and probably, which was the one where you could play as the brother-sister group? Was it Liberation? No, I don't think it was Liberation, was it? What was the one? Syndicate? I think it was Syndicate. Yeah, I really like Syndicate, too. So I'll throw that one out there into the mix. Number 2 says, the Tetris movie on Apple Plus is outstanding. It stars the same guy who played Elton John and Rocky Man. Oh, that's interesting. I never, I mean, I don't have Apple Plus. Sounds good. Blade Destroyer says, you seemed excited about ranking ice cream. Why didn't that make it to the tier maker cut? Because just like everything, whenever we do one of these marathons, we all have a million ideas, and we can't do 90% of them because the time just doesn't permit. Like, I knew I wanted to do tier maker, and we were talking about it, and people were like, yeah, something with horror and something with gaming. So what it ended up being, favorite horror movie or best horror movie villain, and best console, right? I told people wanted food, but we didn't even have time to do a third one. That was 2 hours of the stream right there. 2 hours was the schedule, and brainstorming ideas for the future schedule. We had the food, which was an hour. We had the match, the fantasy match, which was an hour. So you get adding up, we're like, oh my God, it's already 8 hours. Yeah, and then we had the podcast, so that was the whole marathon. But I would totally be down for other chill marathons in the future, doing tier maker stuff if you guys so wanted. I'd be a lot of fun. To rank different kinds of food, I think would be really neat. No, I would not do a watch along to anime. That's called shutting your channel down permanently. Anime is like insanely risky on YouTube. Even people who have anime channels get their channels shut down regularly. So I'm not messing with that. My favorite Crash Bandicoot game? Oh, probably, was it 2? I'm trying to remember out of the trilogy that we played a few years ago. I think 2 was my favorite out of all of those. Where did I get the Mario thing? The Mario thing. You mean this? You mean this picture? This is a piece of artwork from over a decade ago. Let me take a look at it. Square Painter 2010. 13 years ago. This was made by that guy, Square Painter, who used to go to all these gaming conventions and sell his art. I think he still does. Like, I think recently, in January, when I was putting this art on my stream for the first time, and I was looking at it, I mentioned Square Painter. Someone was like, yeah, I just looked him up, and he still goes to conventions. He was at MagFest, like, right then selling his art. So, still does it to this day. So this is a 13-year-old painting that I used to hang in my condo in Connecticut. You couldn't really see it, because it was always in the background when I was doing video. But now you can definitely see it. Usually this hangs in my living room, but I wanted to bring it to my setup for this month. He is? He's in the band Rex Viper with the AVGN? I didn't even know that. Bloomkid says, do you think the Silent Hill 2 remake is a good idea, or will they leave the classic alone? No, it is a good idea. But not just Silent Hill 2, they should remake all the classics, because those games, sadly, are lost. Like, the originals, you can't play them digitally. You can't even get them to play them, like who has a working PS3? And they're not on a modern console digitally. The only thing you could do is buy that HD collection from 2012. That's what we're playing tomorrow. We're playing Silent Hill 3 HD, and everyone complains about it that it's not good. So, yeah, they absolutely should be remaking those games for modern audiences, add in some new gameplay elements, some new plot elements, great modern graphics, new music, like everything should be redone. Make it like the Resident Evil remakes. I think people would buy those like crazy, quite frankly. It's Konami. Konami's the problem. Konami just doesn't know what to do with their games. They've dropped the ball. They haven't made anything meaningful in the last like 5 to 7 years. I think the last game Konami put out that was meaningful was Metal Gear Solid 5, right? They just don't know what they're doing as a company. They're flubbing it. And they have all these amazing game IPs under their umbrella they could be making and stuff. They're not doing shit. So I'm glad they're remaking too. I hope that these continue to be made. And this new Silent Hill they claim they're making better be good. They better not be shit. No, number 2, I don't watch the Side Scrollers podcast, nor do I watch any other podcast. I do not. Absolutely not. Do you really think that after what happened the day after my interview that I would want to watch their podcast any further? I mean, seriously. Seriously. Absolutely not. It's this simple. I wish them the best. Let them go off and be successful without me. That's my attitude at this point, you know? Well, we're not here to talk about that. We got about 5 more minutes. So if anyone wants to talk. But I don't want to talk about that again. We already talked about it a million times. No, I'm not entering a eating contest with Wings and Boogie. You can stop asking me dumb questions like that, too. Slayer, yes. Tonight, private videos for Slayer and one other person, I think. I think I'm doing it for 2 different people tonight. Yes, so private videos for patrons tonight. Tomorrow, we're into the swing of things with Silent Hill 3 HD and Oblivion. So, should be good. Are we done? No one's asking me anything, so maybe we're done. Maybe people are bored. Thank you to those who were here today and did support this stream. This is my only stream for the day, so I do appreciate that some people did come out and support it, although, obviously, the one stream, it's definitely not as if I was streaming a full day, but it is what it is. Tomorrow, we do have 2 more full days of streaming this week, luckily, so hopefully things level out and become normal tomorrow. I don't have a favorite seltzer. I like all different flavors of seltzer. Eddie says, I saw the Mario movie. It does have a lot of references, and I think you'll like it. Number 2 says, are you interested in reacting to DK Oldies? I don't even know what that means. Isn't DK Oldies an online service that sells consoles and games? How do you react to that exactly? What are you talking about? I think, Slayer, tonight I will post the thread up for GSP versus the Internet for next week. It's a good question. Since I have the night off for streaming, I do think that I will do the private react videos, and then I will post up the threads all at once. So, Just Chillin' says, I went through Square Painter's gallery. I learned the movie The Goonies got a video game release. Oh yeah, you didn't know The Goonies had a classic NES game? Yes, it did. Did Kat recover from her foot injury and burns? Her foot injury has been recovered. Remember, she stepped on something and hurt her foot? She's recovered from that for, like, weeks. The burns are fine. The burn, luckily, was a minor burn. Didn't even blister up. Yeah, the skin's discolored, but what are you going to do with burn? It's healing nicely and no real issues. So we lucked out there because it could have been a really seriously bad burn, and it wasn't. No, I'm not going to make canvas art. I'm not an artist. Jade, I'll see ya. Everyone, I should say this, everyone. Happy Easter to everyone who celebrates. Happy Passover to anyone who celebrates. Or it was just a Sunday for you. Happy Sunday. I hope you had a good day. I'm happy that at least the people who did show up today showed up to hang out with me, being that it was a holiday, and also I was playing a game in Metroid Prime no one really cared about. I'm just glad to say it's done, and now we can move on with stuff people actually want to see starting tomorrow, and it won't be a holiday, so we should have good attendance, I think. So it should be good. Would I ever play Persona 5 X? I think we mean Persona 5, what's it called? Royal or whatever? The one that has the new content? I may replay that one. I may play it one day. You know, when I played Persona 5, it was a very lengthy playthrough that spanned 2 years because I had to stop playing it because of copyright shit. I think Royal has new content. Doesn't have a whole new character and quests and stuff. So, I mean, if I were to play it again, I probably would play that version. But I don't know if people would want to see that or not. You know, I mean, that's such a lengthy playthrough. Wow, I just received a tip at the very end of the stream. A $21 tip just came in from One Pump Chump. Would you... Let's just listen to this. You said you would never do a boxing match for content. Would you do a pay-per-view oily banana hammock pillow fight for charity? No. I would not do either of those things. That's really stupid. That is really dumb. But thank you for the tip. That's a very generous tip, and you are the top tipper. What's your name? One Pump Chump. There you go. What a name. I think he wanted to take over for 1 Minute Man, so he named himself One Pump Chump. There you go. Would I be willing to play a multiplayer game with my mods? I have no desire to play a multiplayer game at all unless it's online competitive multiplayer, in which case I don't need to play it with someone. You know, no need for a party, just play it online. I don't care about cooperative style games. I never really have. The few times that I dabbled in them, I don't think it really amounted to anything. I mean, look at my Destiny and Destiny 2 playthroughs, right? They're always like oddities that are one-offs that aren't a big deal. So I don't actually really care about online co-op stuff. So, you know, if I was super interested in online co-op stuff, would I talk to my moderators about playing it with me? Yes. Do I care about online co-op stuff? No, I don't. That's not the kind of content I put out. Everyone knows that it's single player content or online competitive content is the kind of stuff that I do. That's what I like. That's my specialty. 19 days of fasting so far, Slayer. Is it a solid 30 days you have to do? Or is it 4 weeks, 28 days? I'm curious what the criteria is. How far do I think I would make it in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Probably not too far, because I don't know too much about random trivia stuff like that. So probably not too far at all. It's a solid 30 days? Wow. That just makes it harder. Couldn't it be 4 weeks? It has to be 30 days. Add on a couple more. Right? Checkers or chess as astronaut? I prefer chess over checkers. Will Jesus return? I don't know. Maybe he already did and no one noticed. Right? Who knows? With this world, this crazy world we live in these days, who fucking knows what's going on? Alright guys, I think it is time to end the Q&A. Thanks. Just a chill Q&A session to kill some time. I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chilling. Awesome. Okay, everyone. So, that is it for the stream. The conclusion of Metroid Prime and a little bit of Q&A. Thank you for chilling with me today. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be back to normal, meaning a full double stream day, and quite frankly, probably games people really want. I think Silent Hill 3 will do decently. I don't think it's going to be amazing. It's not going to be like Resident Evil 4 numbers, but I do think there's going to be a good amount of people who want to watch it, because I've only played it once, and that playthrough was ancient. You know, this will be a more modernized playthrough of a horror game a lot of people like. And tomorrow night, Oblivion. So a full gaming stream day tomorrow that I hope you guys will join me for, alright? And that's it. I'm going to upload the gameplay and this Q&A to the channel, and I'm done for tonight. Like I said, I'm doing private patron stuff tonight, but if you are a member over on DSP Reacts, keep your eyes peeled, because tonight I will likely put up threads where you can nominate videos for Saturday's DSP versus the Internet, and then tomorrow a full-fledged streaming day of gaming fun. All right, everyone? Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed. I thank you for being here with me. I now upload and eat dinner. So I'll see you all later. Peace out. Thanks for a good stream. And see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
Oh, was I muted the whole time? Oh, sorry. I wasn't mad. I was literally muted. Oh, how long have I been muted? $50 minutes? No one said anything! No, Peaches, for real, I was muted. At least 30 minutes? I thought you were mad? I thought you were seething? I was reacting to literally everything he was saying! No way! Who said I was... Okay. Who said I was muted first? I said, hey, Sosuke. I said, hey, Star Wars nerd. Oh my god. Oh, when he said Persona X, I was like, oh, yeah, no, they're talking about the mobile game, idiot. Not Persona Royal. He already knows that, too, because people will talk to him about that game. I was really muted the whole time? Alright, yeah, I was literally muted. See, okay. Zeltish was talking... No, okay, so I was looking for the missile. Where was I? The missile. I was looking... When I was blowing up the walls in this area, I was looking at Zeltish, so I thought Zeltish could hear me, because he was saying, like, things like, oh, not there. No, not there. No, you gotta go over here. It's like, okay, Zeltish can obviously hear me, and hear my, confusion about where to blow up the wall. So I looked at what Zeltish was saying, and I thought, oh, okay, well, obviously he can hear me. I'm not muted because he knows that I'm trying and to look for this missile expansion. But you're telling me I was muted the whole time? I was just reacting to the gameplay. Oh my god. This really is a L of the century. Yeah, I didn't see it was muted. My bad. Alright, let's run it back on this. DSP spills water on his laptop before stream, can't fix it, and gets frustrated. Yeah, it can't be any more frustrated than me.
Now it's the...
What's going on, everyone? Dark
What the fuck is this intro, Momology?
Codename Kids Next Door.
Hey, I like Codename Kids Next Door.
Cartoon Network.
Love the music
Hey,
yet? Song
everyone, if you can bear
requests.
with me, I'm cleaning up a giant wet mess here. I was cleaning in my office. I was wiping down my whole desk here with my laptop and everything on it, and I was actually like cleaning the laptop and doing all this stuff.
It's like the most L Easter
In the middle
ever.
of me doing that, I knocked over my seltzer water right on top of my laptop. And the good news is the laptop is a very good laptop in this regard. It doesn't seem to have issues where like... if you
Damn, I
spill something
commented
on
on
it,
the
it's
whole
destroy
Q&A.
everything. But I am trying to dry the entirety of the laptop off here before we make progress here and start with the podcast. What's funny is I keep hitting a button on the laptop that shuts it down.
People really thought I was mad. Like, obviously, yeah, I was kind of molding a little. Like, you thought I was still mad? Do I still sound mad now? What is it gonna take for me to not be mad?
I just did it again. So here, I'm actually trying
Hey,
to
Gondola Gaming.
just make sure it's dry. It looks like
I
it is
lost
dry.
in Metroid
That's
to the
good.
guy, so I gifted myself 10 subs because that was the wager.
Make sure everything works. Uh-oh.
I sound
My
fine.
touchpad
I
is not
sound
working on
angry
the
now.
laptop. That's
Dingus
not
is
good.
mad. Why? How
Why
do I
is the
sound
touchpad
mad
not
though?
working? Did I somehow
I'm more
disable it?
confused. Like I don't understand.
If the touchpad doesn't work, that's bad. Because I would have to get a mouse to have my laptop work.
Because the whole chat said something
Yeah,
about
this is
me
weird.
being sad and coping. Well, I guess I could be mad about
can't even see
that.
you
It's
guys
like,
talk
no,
right
I'm not
at all.
coping, guys.
Because
But
the laptop's not working.
it's like,
So
okay,
hold on, because now I gotta figure this out.
this is gonna go back to a tale. It's a tale as old as time itself. You mad? Now, how are you supposed to convey to the guy saying you mad that you aren't mad, because any response you give can be interpreted as you being mad. Like, there's no way for me to prove that I'm not mad. Hey, Algernon, the gifted sub, the gifted sub tier 1 to OIO. That's one way to make me not mad. What's up, Ryder? I don't know, I felt like Dingus would have been like, why is nobody responding to my pleas of innocence? Would I have been like that? So it's like Dingus is just coping with the... That's literally what I'm saying! How am I supposed to prove that I'm not mad? Because anything I respond to is gonna come off as me coping because I'm mad, but I'm not mad. So it's like the you mad thing. How do I prove that I'm not mad? Because anything I say is gonna be like, okay, you are mad. What? And then you actually get mad again because people think that you are mad when you're not mad. And that is actually making you mad. Then you actually do become mad. And it's like they were right the whole time. I sound kind of... I'm not mad. What am I supposed to do? I wasn't quiet though, Peaches. I was commentating on the thing. Oh my... And I don't even record my gameplay anymore. Well, that wouldn't have mattered if I recorded it or not, because I would still be... The source was muted. I was thinking, well, maybe in the recorded version I didn't set... I can prove I was commentating on the gameplay. The Q&A. I'm not... I'm mad because... I'm not mad though! I'm not mad! How am I mad? You still haven't told me. Now look, I get it. This is a bit. You guys are trying to like butter me up by you. I know you guys are just playing around. You're just spamming Dingus is mad, so you can put like a smile on my face. It's like, okay, Dingus is saying he's not mad. So obviously what you want to do as a viewer trolling him, if I wanted to troll myself right now, I would say, Dingus, you're mad. So you're like, okay, well, Dingus is kind of upset that he lost. So let's say when he says he's not mad, let's say that he is mad. So that'll cheer him up. And it's like it's an unspoken truce between all the viewers. And it's like, okay, let's cheer him up by saying he's mad. This is obviously what everyone is intending, because they only want the best for me. Dingus, you want to send me chocolate now? Well, thank you. See, Zelda just got the right idea. Oh, I get it. You guys just care about me, so you care about my mood. Dude, it's a fucking game. I'm like DSP when he's in the moment. This game sucks. Fuck this fucking game, man. But then like 5 minutes later, I'm like, okay, whatever. I understand. And I know you guys are gonna respond, LARPing. You're gonna continue the LARP. You're gonna pretend like that's not... Oh, no, Dingus. We're not trying to cheer you up by saying the opposite of what you say. We actually do think you're coping and mouthing. But that's just gonna make me believe even more that you guys are trying to help me out, because why would you give up the LARP on the first time that I call you out? Like, then what would be the whole point? Of course you're gonna keep it up. Does that make sense? I don't sound schizo, do I? See, now that I said that, people are gonna say, yeah, Dingus, you do sound schizo. Because that's obviously what I want you guys to say when I ask a question like that. I'm 3D chessing the whole mad thing. No, but that, how am I, look, I'm right though, I'm right! If I was me, I would be doing that. Are they in the room with us right now? Yeah, they are. What's up, Golem? Here's a video about a funny guy to decompress to. Thank you, UNFW. I'm not mad! What do I got to decompress to? I'm not mad! I'm not, you guys! The cope is that DSP had his own chat helping him and Dingus did it on his own. Not really, Gondola, because whenever his dents would give him a tip, like, I heard that. So obviously I have an incentive to take the advice and go to wherever Guns told him to go. I can't even accept. Look, I'm an honest guy, you guys. I tell you guys all the time. I can't even accept that cope because whenever Guns gave him advice, I went for it. Why wouldn't I? It was in my ear at 80%.
I don't know what I did. I pressed all the buttons.
What a great fucking round. It's that delayed. Every time she was attacking me, I was pressing buttons and nothing came out because it was
I'm pressing buttons.
And while cleaning and drying off the top of the laptop, and now the touchpad isn't working, and I don't know how to
See, you guys actually fell for my own 4D LARP. I've been wanting clips for a while now. The last clip was from a couple of weeks ago. So I actually tricked you guys into making more clips for me. Let's fucking go!
enable it.
That's the new cope.
How did I disable it? I think this
See,
is it
that
right
is
here.
cope,
Function
Gunner. Exactly.
F7,
That's the new cope. If I was me
Carrot
and I wanted to
browsing.
cope and have an excuse
No.
to pretend like I actually won the whole time, that's what I would say.
F7 perhaps?
I'm saying it right now to further the conversation.
No, that's
because
carrot
internally,
browsing.
the only reason I'm still
No.
talking is because I'm actually upset I was muted for 30 minutes and
How the fuck?
people said stuff, but I didn't look at it.
Cancel. Oh, that. How did I disable
I'm
the
actually
laptop?
5D chessing. This is underwater 5D chess.
I really have no idea. See, the keys work.
You fell
just
for
not
my
the
trap,
touchpad.
idiot.
Because I think I disabled it when I was cleaning it, so I don't know how to fucking re-enable it now.
Yeah, I was muted for 30
It was
minutes
just
and no
working
one
10
said
seconds
anything.
ago, and it didn't. No
Hold on.
water got into the touchpad.
If you just came
or
in,
anything, so that's
I
not
think you
what
did.
it is.
I commentated on his whole Q&A and it didn't matter.
Shit. The harder you go, it's just random nonsense. What did I do wrong there? I did nothing wrong
And people
at all.
were telling me where to go in the game, and they were
What the
like, I
fuck,
was talking
man?
to those people. I was like, okay, yeah, I mean, they can see what I'm doing, and they're telling me I'm
It's
going
so
the wrong
weird, 'cause I'm
way,
trying to
so
figure out
obviously they can hear me.
All the
But no, they were
functions,
just
and I don't
reacting
even
to my
see anything that says
gameplay,
anything about touchpad.
which
Escape doesn't do anything.
I suppose
See,
makes
F1 is the
sense.
sleep button. That's okay. F1 is the button that I was hitting that was putting it into a sleep
Did I go
mode.
this way? I did.
And then if I hit the touchpad, well, it was waking up, but now it's not waking up. Are you
Yeah,
kidding me?
Champion
I
Dingus
have to press
lost.
a button, a
I'm
key
only
button.
human,
Don't tell me
Sosuke.
the touchpad is
Idiot.
completely broken. How the fuck
I'm
could
no
that have
champion
happened?
of the people.
Just from a little
I'm
bit
not
of
even a
moisture?
champion of myself.
Wow.
Oh,
That doesn't
ukulele
make sense.
sucked.
It really doesn't.
Or this is the Neo Cope.
Uh,
I'm gonna have a
I hope the
100%
touchpad's
playthrough,
not
and he's
busted.
not.
I can't even see what you guys are saying at
Yes.
all. I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to plug in a mouse into the laptop because right now
You would
the
have said
touchpad
something.
doesn't
Well,
work.
thank you, Golem.
Great.
Is that a cope?
what I was doing was I cleaned her
Golem's
here, and I
being
was
here
cleaning my
and
whole
saying
deck,
something
the top and
potentially
everything,
is the new
and making it
cope.
nice for for me, obviously.
How many people
And,
made clips
I
just
knocked
now?
My seltzer, and my
Why
seltzer
do I
decides
have
to
6
spill
new clips?
directly on top of the laptop? And the
It's
good
not
news
that
is, like I said,
funny.
this laptop didn't seem to have an issue.
Now see, that's the new cope. Me saying it's not funny and saying I don't want clips is actually how I gaslight you into making more clips, which is what I actually want. Cause I literally just said I've been wanting new clips for a while. So don't
Seems
make
pretty
any clips,
durable
guys.
in
I
that
don't want any
regard.
clips. You got a happy
I'm
Easter,
so
everyone.
confused.
I hope you've done something
I
meaningful
don't know what's
today.
going on. I don't know why the touchpad doesn't work. All the keys seem to work fine, but the touchpad isn't working on the laptop. But everything else works.
How is
How
that a
does that
troll
make sense?
L? It's not. I'm having fun on level 1.
I don't even know what would have disabled the touchpad. Because I'm looking at all the function buttons, and I don't see
Wait, I need to go
anything
downstairs.
that would have disabled it. Of course, I was wiping it down, so I might have touched
I still gotta get
button
that phase
combination
on
that
one.
would have disabled the touchpad. Oh, hold on. So how
I'm watching
to
you stream. Is that meaningful? No.
turn
But I'm
on
glad that you see it as something that's
touchpad
meaningful to
on
you.
Acer laptop. You need to re-enable your touchpad by using it to re-enable your touchpad on your laptop. You will put the function key in the F6 or F7 key.
Looks like this
F6.
stream's getting deleted. I mean, I'll upload it. I uploaded a 14-minute stream of Metroid where it was literally just me looking for a save point because I disconnected.
Function key F7.
I'm uploading the L stream yesterday too with no progress. Fuck it. Why wouldn't I? Okay, was I madder yesterday or was I madder today?
I don't know what I did.
Okay, here's the actual, since we can actually segue. I feel like I was more upset yesterday, like genuinely. You know, if you were here yesterday and if you were here today, so if you genuinely think I'm upset right now, but you were also here yesterday and you heard how I was at the end of the stream, do you actually think I'm more upset today and yesterday? And I'm actually be curious to your reasoning. Because I always hate how I sound on stream. But obviously you guys are listening to the sound of my voice right now. So yesterday I made no progress in Fire Emblem, and I was obviously pretty grumpy about that by the end. I was like 5 hours wasted on that stream, and it's on Saturday, obviously. But since I brought up uploading that because it's a positive stream. But did I sound upset then, more so than now, or no? I wasn't here yesterday, so can't say. Benjamin says yesterday. I'm not muted, Cerulean. Has Dingus ever been angry on stream, like genuinely angry? The time I told him to shut up, remember? Like on Oblivion, like I was actually pissed for that. Well, watching that video, watching that clip, I think that I'm pissed in that clip, because by this point it's like January when that clip happened. When I listened to it again, I feel like I was pissed, but in the moment, I was probably just having a minor spurg out. I would say I was more upset yesterday. You should relax, Dingus, dude. I'm betting yesterday was worse. Dinger gets mad every time Frank calls him Smelly Dinger. Okay, well, yeah, that actually is like... Because, dude, it's fucking Frank. Like, Frank has like 10,000 problems that I don't have. Where does he get off calling me Smelly Dinker? Personally, Goon, I think when Frank calls me Smelly Dinger, that's like literal projection. Because, like, look at his hair. The time Housewife Minion had Dingus on. Oh, you know what? I don't have that recorded, but I think... Well, obviously Peaches, because he's saying it now. I think Peaches and Anne remember... And Tevin too. When I was on the phone for an hour, back when I was at the store, when the housewife minion would call me every weekday, and I would have to pause the stream, but it was during Monkey Ball, a game that I already was a game that I already love, and I'd have to pause the stream for upwards of an hour to talk to her, to run her through the closing procedure. I completely forgot that happened. You know what? That's probably the most upset I've... Like, for real, that was probably the most upset I've ever been on stream. And I wasn't even yelling, but it was more of that underlying kind of... Like, some people were saying Seethe right now. Like, that was actual Seethe. And I hate that stream isn't available anymore, because that was year 1. I don't have that archived. I would show it off if I could. I would do like Tevin did with the New Year's stream when they called his... when they called Anonymous, you know? Anonymous and Kiko, the... Whatchamacallit? Called them rodents. Don't tell him I said that. But when he did that on YouTube where he reacted to that, I wouldn't mind reacting to that stream, but it just doesn't exist anymore. Frank likes kids? Is there any basis for that? That was like last summer? You were there, Trashman? Okay, Trashman remembers. Why am I answering the phone and doing that more than once? Because I was their manager. And she was, like, fucking regarded. I ran her on closing procedures already, like, as part of training, but... Basically, Scrumbles, imagine every weekday, back when I was at the store, I'd have to... I would do the stream at, like, night or evening time. Sometimes I would do it after closing, but then it would be a shorter stream. But I would pick up the phone, and I would be on... Like, the stream would just stop. There would be no gameplay. I would pause the video too, because obviously I want to watch the video with you guys. I would pause the video and just run her on closing. I would just lie down and just, okay, and it would be the same shit over and over and over and over and over and over. And then when I got back to stream, I would obviously be in a grumpy mood. But no, that's probably the most upset I've ever been at on stream. And I wasn't getting paid for it either. And I didn't want to fucking say anything to her. But eventually I did have to say, you know, I don't mind helping you out, but this is like the 10,000th time I've showed you how to close. And like, I'm not getting paid, you know, to be on the phone with you for an hour. And I didn't like to say that too, because it was kind of like grinching. Like, I thought it was grinching because, like, I'm the manager. It really, like, it's like my responsibility that the store closes properly and gets, you know, proper procedure, and she knows what she's doing. So, like, I thought it was kind of grinching of me to say that I don't get paid to be on the phone with her. It's almost like if you were here for the first year streams where I would talk about the store, you kind of know what kind of worker I was. Like, I did literally everything. I had so little trust in the people that were there that even when they volunteered to help me out, I would not let them help me out. I would just have them on the register cleaning up, because it's like I didn't trust them. I literally didn't trust them to do anything right. So what would the point be? And even if I did tell them to do something, I would just be I would hover like a hover helicopter parent. Like, I would walk them through everything, or I would secretly, sneakily check behind the scenes after they told me they were done, just to make sure they did it right. And I always thought that was fucked up of me to do, because that just implicitly implied that I don't believe that they have what it takes to do what they need to do. But more often than not, I was right. They didn't do it right. So, like, I was in the right to do that. Oh man, the chat's probably moving a lot. Yeah, the helicopter company. Was she cute? No, fuck no. Don't tell her that. I think it was the assistant to the co-manager. You had to pick up the phone. Yeah, I was the assistant to the co-manager of the assistant. Honestly, Goon, shit was easier when I was the assistant manager. They tricked me with the promotion. Fuckers. Pretty sure I remember. I think I was trying to cheer you up. I didn't do good enough. No, it's okay, Shaibot.
I've got this.
That was really that particular night with Monkey Ball was like the culmination. It was kind of like the final wake-up call I needed. Thank you, Trashman, the 5 bits. When is the next time you're going to play Ape Escape? Ape Escape 2 is still on the schedule. I just got to find a good point for it. I'm gonna more than likely be out this weekend. So when I come back, it's probably a good starting point for it. Like that, because that's the last week before Advance Wars, isn't it? Manager Dingus? Oh yeah, you came late, Kurumazawa. Yeah, I was a manager at a store. And it fucking sucked. You get paid for that hour? Fuck no. I would tell family about it too. And they would always tell me, oh, you should have left ages ago. Like, you don't look happy. They were concerned for me. I would go visit. It's like, oh, you don't look you look stressed out. Oh yeah, I know. I'm gone now. I've been gone. I've been gone since fucking November. Maybe she had a crush on you. She had a boyfriend. I think she had a kid. I don't know if the boyfriend was the father or just who she was with at the time. Yeah, they were literally dented. The only good one was the target minion. The target minion knew, just leave it all to Dingus. Which kind of sucks, but also, like, he knew to just stay out of my way. The target minion was the mystery guest, by the way, from back in August. It didn't work out. Yes, I saw Peace playing VR. It said Dingus down, wrote a number on paper. He looked up and said, I'm going to need a co-manager. Yeah. Some help that guy was. Facial hair? Yes. I got a beard and mustache. I don't know if you call it a... It's, chin hair. It's, I don't know. This isn't full enough for me to call it a beard. It's just hair that is on my chin. Hey, good Roberts. I work from home now. And then I still stream on the side. I had Easter off. Very thankful for me. Thank you.
Just simply because I was cleaning my laptop and I got it wet and I started drying it, I somehow disabled the touchpad and now there's no way to easily.
But yeah, that was
enable it.
probably
You
the
gotta
most
be joking.
upset
Like,
I've
what a
been in a
stupid
stream.
thing.
was that particular monkey ball night. And I wasn't yelling either.
So
It was more
effing
like
dumb.
internal, like I'm just done with this.
How do I turn my touchpad back on?
It was pure dingpression.
Press and
I'm
hold
trying
the
to remember
Windows key,
how
then
that
press
stream
the Q
ended.
key and the search type touchpad.
Because I'm pretty sure I continued with the game after I was done.
So Windows key.
And I was at the end game too, so the monkey ball levels were getting pretty
and then the
ballsy.
Q key
Like, I was
Okay.
really done with it.
and the search box type touchpad. There is no search box.
I feel like with me, like if I was to now fucking analyze myself, I'm mad. You
I
can
don't-
tell when I'm actually
this is
mad when
web
I'm
results.
quiet.
I don't want web results. I want.
I feel like if I'm loud,
touchpad.
like I'm playing a
Here, I don't even see
character.
a search.
Like I'm not actually upset. I'm obviously
Oh
being
my
loud
God, this
now
is
because
fucking
you know I'm
stupid.
talkative and all that. Like when I clown out, I'm loud, obviously. But I think
touchpad.
if
I
I
can't
was
even
to
turn it
analyze
off and
myself,
on.
I think I'm at my most
have
angry.
it
Like you can
highlighted
tell
as
when I'm
on, and it
actually
doesn't do
angry
anything.
when I'm just quiet. I think
What
when
the
I'm
fuck?
genuinely upset, that is how I respond.
I pressed jump. I fucking pressed it. Work controls, work.
You're telling me because I spilled a little bit of seltzer water
Like
on
when I
top
was
of my
muted for
laptop, my
30
touchpad
minutes,
is
but
now
I wasn't
busted
mad.
permanently?
I was
You gotta be
muted.
joking.
There's a difference. You
Oh
guys
my
even
God.
you're even saying right now that I was
So now I
muted.
get a fucking
Like
mouse
when
to
I was
even
muted
use
for
this
30.
thing?
So you concede that I wasn't
starting to get
mad.
upset.
You actually said I was muted.
I'm starting to get very upset. I guess I have to get a mouse, or else I can't use it. Isn't that great? I seriously think my touchpad just broke on my fucking laptop because I spilled a little bit of seltzer on top of the laptop. That's ludicrous. If that's the case, what a piece of junk.
Wait a minute. I can just skip.
Seriously.
Oh. Let me in.
Well, I guess I have to get a mouse to try to see. You know, I can't even use my laptop right now. So hold on. Let me get a mouse. I know I have
You
a mouse
just
right
said
over here.
muted. Peaches, you can't say muted and then say muted in quotes like you're taking it back. You see it the same way? Alright, so you get what I'm talking about.
Wow, it's a junky mouse. A piece of wow.
So that was the time I was actually upset. The thing yesterday is kind of I'm
really have
upset, but
another
I
good
got
mouse
over it like
anywhere.
after I turned the stream off.
Well, let me see if this works if I plug it in.
And it didn't come yesterday did not come to the heights of Monkey Ball at
Oh
all.
my god. What
Now
a
today I would say
stupid way to start the day.
does it
Oh, you
suck?
made a small- you made a
Does it
small
suck I
mistake.
wasn't able to beat him?
Here.
Yeah, obviously.
Torture
But does it
yourself
really
now.
matter?
Yeah, I can't
No.
even plug this in. I don't have a USB port for this fucking thing. I don't.
And obviously you guys get to have fun with it now
Well,
because now you get
the
to
mouse
say that I
works.
was
It's a
actually mad the
shitty-ass
whole time.
mouse.
And it brought up this whole discussion, so it's like it was worth it to begin with.
Yeah, the touchpad doesn't work at all. What the fuck? I can't believe the touchpad is busted. Are you kidding me? I'm really like flabbergasted at this. Oh my god!
I haven't touched my pizza
doesn't
at
even
all
do
since the
anything at
stream
all.
started. How do we know you're not mad when you're muted? You can still be mad and muted. That's why I wished I still recorded. But then I
get
said it
chat
doesn't
working
matter
again,
because the
'cause I couldn't
source
even
was
see
muted,
chat
so
this
the
whole
recording
time.
would have caught it either.
What brand? It's
It's like,
Acer.
DSP
it's a
at the
2-year-old
interview.
Acer laptop.
I wish
not
I could
even.
prove to you.
I got it in 2021.
I would
And I never had a problem with it.
just
It's a
like
really
you
good
if it was
laptop.
me in that chair.
But I've never seen something like this happen before.
What am I gonna do
I
in this
spilled a
game
little
now?
bit of seltzer water on
100%.
top of it. I dried it out completely. There's
Was
no
Dingus
problem
upset
there.
yesterday?
And the
Yeah,
fucking
5 hour
touchpad just
stream and
doesn't
I made
work at
no
all.
progress in the game. I was
Try
playing.
F6 or F7 without a function key. Or F6. Well, that turned my screen
Oh,
off
don't say that,
completely.
Trevor, because you're just trying to make me feel better.
I have no screen now.
obviously.
So I guess that didn't work. I press it again. Maybe F7.
April 9th, Dinger realizes he's not good at games. I'm
oh
not.
shit! It worked. It was F7. So without the function, F7 just disables and re-enables the touchpad. Okay, that's what it was. It was a simple.
Did I get the phase
stupid.
on?
Okay, good. Thank God. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate that.
Fucking
Let me
blanking
unplug
out.
the shitty
Okay,
mouse
I need
now.
to go to
Crisis averted.
Agmore.
What a stupid thing. Are you kidding me? Wow, what a great player. What a fucking idiot.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. This is what we relax to. Thank you to everyone who's still around. I hope you're having a nice, meaningful, and pleasant evening. Ah, yes. I will continue 100%ing this game. And then I still got the Juzzy segment. I never got to it. I hope he's still alive. Big up Cerulean, happy Easter. Wrong door. Yeah, I think it's like at the maximum amount of characters. These things are probably the strongest things in the game. At least in terms of how fast they wipe away health. Like, damn. I feel like I took a quicker route the first go around. What controller will I be using for Street Fighter 6? What's compatible? I don't do modern Street Fighter. Oh, sorry, excuse me. The standard PS5 controller? Well, aren't there alternatives? It's kind of what I'm talking about. The Xbox controller. DSP told me that's the best controller ever. Pad is fine, especially if you don't want to invest in a new perfume. Alright. I'm sure you guys all use fighting sticks and shit. No, I'm probably not gonna beat anyone other than... I don't know, is Frank gonna play it? I just assume Frank's gonna play it. Why wouldn't he, right? Isn't he working up his way in the Street Fighter 5 ladder? Just try the hitbox style controllers without buttons, without levers, or what? Take the keyboard pill? Now, allegedly, everyone's gonna play Street Fighter 6. I didn't play Street Fighter 5 or 4 or any of these modern games. Like, I don't know. I don't own them. So I'm gonna be like the easiest person to fight in these lobbies. That's what they're called, right? The lobbies. Limitations. As a Nintendo gamer, this term is not familiar to me. Oh, I had a video. God damn it. I was about to put on something disturbing, and then I realized I had a suggestion already. Ohio man calmly confesses to shooting and killing female friend on accident. I don't know about that. Nah, I'm just playing. We will watch that.
George.
From Master to Laughing Stock by UNFW. And says he'll be the easiest and laggiest. Wow. Maybe.
Dillman is an odd character. On the one hand, he is a very highly acclaimed martial artist with an impressive resume, but on the other hand, he is the butt of jokes online and the poster boy for Bushido.
Okay, you were watching a video about this guy.
And Muhammad Ali.
That is
he has more money than you would think. He is thought of by some as a master and by others as a clown. One thing is for sure, he has more funny Bushido videos than anyone else on the planet. The king of no-touch knockouts. This is the George Dillman story.
I'm not putting on animal abuse videos. I just read the title of the video I wanted to put on.
George Dillman, one of the best-known martial artists in the world.
Yeah, this is the schizo who thinks he can knock you out with just his breath, right? Or just by looking at you.
And I could reverse boxing history.
Interesting.
It's a true story.
Hello guys, how's it going? You alright? I'm sure you all know George Dillman is from
Eddie?
the Bushido videos.
This is what I imagine Eddie sounding like. Hello, what's up, chaps? Top of the morning to you.
Ning. Feel it more? Yes, I do. Yeah.
But maybe you're not too familiar with his life story, which is actually pretty interesting. In this video, we'll be looking at some of the more funny examples of Bushido from our man Dillman, plus his history in martial arts, how much money is made, and much more. So let's get into it. Well, first, let's watch him knocking out some of his students.
And I'm going to imagine Chi going from that hand to that hand with a touch. No hitting. Whoa. I reach back and just tap him back here. It's going to pass out. A little tap. Somebody help me with him. Somebody help me with him. Tap. And tap. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Is going to finish it. But when I tap him with that, which I'm not going to really do to him, because that really hurts. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's not Bushido, it's bullshito. Because it's BS.
Pull it tight against your chest. Don't let me move it. If I try to move his hand, I almost move him. He's a little child before I can move his hand.
Does it make me a bad person that I really wanted him to knock out that kid? He didn't. I guess even George has limits on who he'll knock out. So let's give George the benefit of the doubt and say that all of the knockouts that he did were genuine. Spoiler alert, they're not, but let's just say that they are. If that's the case, then George is a massive dick. He's knocking people out left, right and centre, which doesn't seem like a nice thing to do. If you've ever been knocked out, then you know that it's not a great feeling. Embarrassment, confusion, vulnerability are just a few of the feelings that you get when you're knocked out. Plus, if this is real, who knows what this is really doing to your brain and body? Who knows if hitting pressure points is really a safe thing to do? Seems like a dick move to me. Right, it's pretty funny though. Well, now we've got that out of our system, let's get into some of the details and come back to the funny stuff. Most of this information is taken from Dillman's biography called Prometheus or his website. George was born on the 23rd of November 1972 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. His father was a military man and got him into combat sports. At the age of 9 he started judo, but this ended when he had a fight with his stepfather and left home. He then drifted around as a teenager and took up boxing. He would fight in small-scale events in which he held a record of 25-3 after 3.5 years. After a while, George got sick of this lifestyle and followed in his father's footsteps by joining the military. George was put onto domestic duties and never fought in any wars as far as I know. So while on duty, Dillman was assigned to keep the peace in Washington DC following the assassination of Martin Luther King. While at the riot, George apparently took on 30 men and put 2 of them in the hospital. I'll come back to this and a lot of the claims later in the video, but just for now, know if I say the word apparently, you should take the claim with a pinch of salt. Bear in mind, most of this information came from George, and George says things like this.
They get the shiny behind that wall with the vines. Shiny?
Wise words from George Dillman! Positive electricity on this side. There is a negative electricity back here. If it were possible for you to squeeze them together,
in the lava room I just
is supposed to die. There's no way we know that.
Dillman began practicing karate in 1961 and apparently he won 327 trophies between 1969 and 1972. On his website it lists these trophies were for fighting, forms, breaking and weapons.
Hey, we got 2 things here. That works out. I think that was the last Chozo lore I needed.
The dirty little dog cheated on his wife with one of his female students.
2 birds with 1 stone. Or rather, 2 Chozo.
His wife found out and offered to fight the mistress, but the fight never happened.
Go back
and
to
apparently the 3
there was that one creature I forgot to scan, so I gotta scan him
finger is
again, then I get the last artifact.
For women?
In 1972, he met a man called Hohan Soken who gave him a set of notes introducing the fundamental concepts of Kyosho Jitsu. Kyosho Jitsu is a martial art focused on targeting pressure points to take down attackers or to heal people. Dillman was unable to master the techniques and forgot about Kyosho Jitsu until 1983 when he saw Seiyu Oyata perform a knockout using this martial art. George then trained with Seiyu Oyata and the rest is Bushido history. Seiyu Oyata has now changed the name of his martial arts to Ryute and has made it clear that Dillman is not sanctioned or affiliated with his school.
You attack weak point. This weak point. He pointed to one. This weak point. You punchy, and I punch. He hit me here. I go, oh yeah, weak point.
Shiny in the fountain room with the spider ball? Yes, I did.
This is how it came about.
So, let's learn some other interesting things about Dillman. These are in no particular order. So, George trained with Muhammad Ali for about 3.5 years. This seems to be true judging by the amount of photos of the 2 of them together. Dillman was also apparently Ali's bodyguard for one of his fights. While he was bodyguarding at the fight, George and the bodyguard crew apparently stopped someone from punching Ali. You know, I'd guess one of the best boxers in history could handle some drunken spectator, but cool story, bro.
Muhammad and I got talking, and I told him, he said, what about this, what about that? I said, well...
Is this dude a lolcow?
I
don't know.
You could beat me. I said,
probably not one that people pay too much attention to, but he is a clown.
In the alley, I'll kick the daylights out
Unit of W has played videos about him on his streams.
And I, for the Floyd Patterson fight, were Muhammad Ali's bodyguards.
He does look like he's got some issues in this particular
George
video.
also had a friendship with Bruce Lee.
The angle's not doing him any favors.
Apparently trained and sparred with each other.
You know, if you ask him to fight, well, I asked him to fight.
Like, if your question is, does this guy have a thread? Probably not.
I said, I want to fight with you. I'll spar, and we spar. And so I get in my fighting stance, and all of a sudden, pow! His foot hits me upside down.
Yeah, he's got those buggle eyes, big bugging out eyes.
If he didn't like you, he let it be known.
So the internet tells me that Dillman's net worth is $3.5 million. Looking at how much his DVDs cost, I can see why he's a millionaire. Bloody hell. I could have a fun night with a bag of coke and some hookers for how much it would cost for one of his bullshit DVDs. Anyway, he also runs many seminars
Oh wait,
on
there's no
pressure
night
points
stream
around
today,
the
is
world,
there?
has
God
many
damn it.
dojos and has sold many books.
Wait, no,
So you
that's
can say
good.
whatever
We don't
you
want any
about
more
the
Phil.
real-world
What the fuck would you
applications
have
of
played
pressure
anyway,
points, but you
Oblivion?
can't say that it's not a profitable business.
Good riddance,
And
right?
by the way, I have things on sale. If you're interested, you're going to get the best
Actually, yes,
buy my videos you'll ever
Zeltish.
get.
Ann was doing a 24-hour stream, and I was on voice call with him,
$60,
Rydrake, Ludwig, and
15 pounds.
you know what? Will was there for a little bit, and some other fellows from the server. It was a boys' night out. We reacted to the eating segment and the tier maker segment. We actually did our own tier list. It was much better than Dave's.
$60, 15 pounds.
Yeah, Rydrake was there. He was there the whole time.
Some of my books that you should be reading and studying to learn your pressure points.
George has also apparently trained law enforcement.
I teach police now. I teach security people all over the world.
George has also a 10th degree black belt in this. Sorry, I'm terrible at pronouncing foreign words and I have no idea what this says. Has also been honoured by Black Belt magazine as 1997's Instructor of the Year, and has run his own tournament called the Northeast Open Karate Championships.
There's no scan
So,
for it. You
now
just
the
had to
part that
know
most of you have probably been waiting for.
to shoot that pillar. It's pretty funny.
George Dillman being shown to be a fraud. So apart from the many self-apparent examples online, there are two main
actually,
things that we're going to go over. First, the Mark Tripp
Your schedule
incident.
segment
In
list was pretty
1994,
useful.
UFC trainer Mark Tripp offered
Take a look
Dillman
at it.
$2,000 to knock him out without touching him. Tripp
Why does Rydrake
claims
get
that
so much
Dillman
hate?
was
He
unable
smells.
to
It's just
knock
a
him out
bit.
after
Don't
few
take it
attempts
serious.
and ended up sucker punching Tripp to knock him over. Tripp then claims that he tried to attack George.
You think if we
but
really
Dillman's
hated
students held him
Rydrake, we
back.
wouldn't hang around with
Dillman's
him?
students say that they were trying to revive him
Or there
after
would be
Dillman had
drama
performed
or
a pressure
something.
point knockout. Hard to say which is true, as it's just
It ain't
one
that serious,
person's
man.
word against another, but the internet
No, he's
seems
alright.
to side with Tripp. The most well-known debunking of Dillman was when National Geographic filmed
I
him
am
doing
missing-
no-touch knockouts on his students. All was going well, and Georgie Boy was
The fuck was
chi-blasting
this?
the shit out of
The
everyone.
Lumigek, I think.
Then National Geographic brought out their big guns, an impartial, sleazy Las Vegas magician.
Etta
He's
Ridley
not
and
really a
the,
magician, he just
Metroid
looks like
Crimes.
one. He's a chemist. One of Dillman's students tried to chi-blast the chemist, and as you can probably guess, it didn't work. What a shocker. The best part of this whole TV show was the reason.
Oh,
that
you like it?
George
You join in all the
paid for it
time. You
not
just wanted the deep
working.
lore. I don't know if there's any particular lore behind it.
in the wrong position of the mouth.
Even when I started streaming last year, it was kind of the joke was already cemented that you're supposed to clown on Rydrake. So I wouldn't really be able to
Let's
tell you.
just give
That would
Dillman
be
the
like a question
benefit
for
of the
Ann.
doubt again and say that he has chi powers and that all of the
But
things
why?
that he teaches are
Look, there he is.
100%
But how would he
true.
know this?
What good is any of it if all the
You'd
other
have to
person needs
concede
to
that
do
you
is have his
actively
tongue in the
smell
wrong
Rydrake,
place or his
which-
toes
why would
twisted
you-
or whatever dumb shit he was going on about. This was the
You
final
know,
nail in the
you
coffin
know,
for George,
you know,
and
I
he
don't
became
know.
the laughing stock of the martial arts world.
Well, what am
On
I
that note,
supposed to
listen to
expect
some
from the guy
classic
that goes,
Dillman.
George
ah, sniff,
Dillman,
sniff, ah,
one of
sniff,
the-
sniff?
Best known martial artist in the world.
I guess I answered my own question.
Right.
It's made to kill somebody. Every move was made to kill somebody.
Of course the sniffer guy is gonna complain if something stinks, obviously.
If the girl were on her back,
Like, dude, you answered your own fucking query.
Alright,
Alright, I have everything but the stuff you find in the crater, plus Ridley. So, at this point, we're just hunting for missile upgrades.
This is now like a weapon.
Interesting.
It means business. My hands are up top.
Give him a shot.
Well, I restream Ali Jamal's birthday party featuring Ethan Ralph. I can't restream anything with Ralph, Sosuke. Just as a precaution.
And I was going to throw chi with the punch, and naturally I gave it everything I had and focused the punch. I threw that punch at a spot right here where that if you were shot, the bullet could pass through and not hit a major organ. And I'm glad I did.
Yeah, you definitely can't
because
get
that
away
punch
with
would've
fucking
killed
Ralph
him.
shit
So
on
I've used the
Twitch.
word apparently a lot in this video
But
because
think about
surprisingly
Phil's
it's very
schedule
hard to
segment,
find
said he was mad that there was no
verifiable
game,
facts
but
on
too many
Dillman.
games.
You just need to
Oh, but they were
believe
all
the
games he
claims
didn't
that
care
makes.
about. This
Bear
is a
in mind,
complete
this is a man that
difference.
says things like this.
You are to hit back to front, and then you are to punch him front to back. Understand? That goes main source, splits,
split.
Gotta figure
and
out how many
split.
power bombs I got.
That's why that is a triple warmer point is what we call a dangerous point. It can do damage. When you get these three to tie up with those
It sounds
three,
like Jade, or how I imagine Jade
because of the
sounds.
positive negative side of the body, those three are totally allergic to these three.
His boxing record, the fact that he even did boxing, his karate trophies, beating up 30 men at a riot, the list goes on and on. These are just claims that George makes, and that's all the evidence that I could find for them. Now, this is not to say that these things didn't happen, as most of them took place in the 60s and 70s when cameras weren't everywhere and the internet didn't exist. But I've been unable to find one single fight inside or outside of the ring for George. All I find are articles written about him where they just copy and paste from his website over and over again. That's it. Even the congressional record is just a copy and paste from his website. So what's my view on Dillman? After watching many
and possibly autistic
hours of his seminars and interviews, plus reading lots of stuff to make this video, I think he was probably a good martial artist for his time, but he doesn't let the truth get in the way of a good story, and is most likely a con man fleecing people that don't know any better. I'm a pretty open-minded guy, so who knows for sure. Maybe the stuff he teaches is true. Pressure points are a thing that are painful, so I can see why people that have maybe never had a real fight would think they're a golden ticket to win any conflict. But in real life, when your adrenaline's pumping and anger has taken over your mind, they're not going to do much. Or at least that's what I think. If these things are true, you'd have seen them being used on historic battlefields or in MMA fights. The fact that these things are not found in the UFC is a pretty good indicator that they don't work in the real world. But make your own mind up on the effectiveness of what Dillman teaches.
Real talk though, I call Rye smelly or hate on him as a bit, but he also sometimes does dumb stuff when I expect more of him. Oh, there you go, Big Shot.
Further than that, it seems the same
Rye
for
should
cults,
know better.
politics, religion, pretty much anything where groups of people are too afraid to tell the truth. They don't want to be the one that speaks up, so everyone just keeps quiet and a feedback loop grows where no one is telling the master or cult leader or whatever that what they're doing is stupid, so they end up believing that they can knock people out without touching them, or that they're a living god, or that they have the right to depopulate the world. Fuck the lizard people! You know what I mean though? People need to be told when they're doing dumb stuff. Speaking of dumb stuff.
Just like Rhetoric.
But that hand striking for a woman is negative. And this hand is negative for man and positive for a woman. So a woman can reverse it, and so can you reverse yours, but you have to raise the foot. That's where you raise the foot. You totally switch your polarity.
Thanks for watching. If you like this video, then check out this one about Chinese Bushido and the story of Zhu Xiaodong, or this playlist for other interesting people.
Just reverse your polarity,
Bye-bye.
That
guys.
is the end.
That was pretty enjoyable. Thank you, UNFW. We got this one from Shybot.
Country roads. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Okie dokie. Mamma mia. Here we go.
Here we go.
Mario.
Ah yes, ah yes. Thank you, Shybot, for the video redeem. Pretty nice. Alright, this is Cerulean redeem, so I think I know what we're getting with this. What's up, Layam? Welcome, welcome. You missed the Metroid restream. He is not doing a night stream tonight. We're just chilling like a villain tonight. It's Patreon time. I lost to him in Metroid, so I gave out 10 gifted subs. And we had a fun conversation about times when I was mad, and when I was actually mad, and when I was mad, quote unquote, but it was a bit, and when I was mad, but I was actually muted, but you thought I was mad because I was muted. A way to disprove whether or not I was actually mad. But happy Easter, man. Alright, what is this? The world's first computer worm.
Things are not as they should be.
Think this is gonna spiral into madness again? You guys liked that segment, though. You enjoyed it. was like, wow, that's the funniest thing Dingus has done in years.
Internet was recently created, and it's primarily used for communication between large corporations, government agencies.
Did it get clipped? Yeah, like 6 fucking people clipped it.
All operations have crawled to a halt.
I was being gaslit in real time.
Fueled by junk food and a fascination with cyberspace, these students are 15 hours deep into a cyber sword fight.
It was pretty funny.
With an enemy who's unleashed a worm. But unbeknownst to them, the person they're fighting doesn't even know he's in a battle. In fact, he's sleeping right now. Deep in a dream, while the mere 99 lines of code he wrote months before.
Easter for Outsiders, blooper has risen again.
Global internet.
That's actually what happened. But that would be how I would describe it. Disruptor.
A sock. A P.O. box. A socket. A socket is like a P.O. box that a computer can use to receive data from a server. When the worm first enters a computer, it chisels a hole into the motherboard and establishes its own post office socket,
You got all the missile
which it will
expansions
use
here,
to
so I'm gonna move
start
back to the
infection. First, it searches
You know what?
the
I
computer
should
for the
I should go to
finger protocol.
Findrana, shouldn't I? While I'm already
This is a
here.
directory that houses early internet usernames and contact information, kind of like a social network. Usually this runs as a background process on the machine, also known as a buffer. But to hijack the information from this buffer, the worm sends a GET call to the finger, over and over and over, until eventually the buffer is overrun, which causes the check stations to fail, leaving a wide open road.
These guys are invincible.
It then attempts to establish a connection to these newly uncovered users, and if successful, it will move on to stage 2. If not, it will attempt to use SendMail, an early email
There we
program.
go.
This program operates on a number of modes. When switched from the default deliver mode to the daemon mode, it will constantly listen on a TCP port. It's listening for good vibrations.
You got good vibes going right
Things
now,
like
I
a
feel.
sender, an address, and a get well soon message to your grandmother. But do you hear that? Instead of good vibrations, Morris is sending a debug command to the program. Now, normally SendMail would reject this command, but being a new system built in the 1980s, many site admins have left the option on, giving our worm full access to the mailing services. It uses these new tools to send the following command package, aka the vector program, to the contacts. It then waits up to 2 minutes for a response from the shell, after which it will
what?
Establish that the vector program has been received and the worm is running.
Global controls will have to be imposed, and a world governing body will be created.
It then proceeds to send 3 more packages to the socket created earlier. The first is a Sun 3 binary version of the worm, a VAX version, and the source code.
Yeah, these are, we've been watching these Zelda,
Cerulean's
been recommending them. They're pretty good.
Version or the VAX version. After receiving confirmation that the files are running correctly, the original worm eliminates itself, and the new one repeats the process.
Now, how many power bombs
This
do I
differs from a
have?
virus in that
I
a
got
virus
7.
needs to trick the
Did I get all the
recipient
power
into
bomb
running it
expansions?
through social engineering, or just
I won't be able to
plain
find out until I get an enemy to drop another.
On the other hand, can spread without
Isn't the max
triggering
like
human.
10?
It spreads by itself. NASA unplugs. Cornell unplugs. News organizations, while simultaneously reporting on the worm, are
Wait, I have
ground
8.
to a halt.
Doesn't that mean I have them all? Still haven't told me.
He receives an anonymous call. The
am I
voice on the
playing
other
at?
line says,
Listen, I know who did it. It's RTM.
Now, he won't say exactly who RTM is, he just wants to know how much trouble that person may or may not be in. As soon as the call ends, this journalist knows exactly where to look. He opens up Finger and searches through the database.
Kind of crazy. You get power bombs so late in the game, and then as soon as you do, it's like, all right, we got like more expansions for those to pick up.
Surfaces.
Like, damn, man. Like, give me a break. Papa.
You are water. Disrupt.
I see a way forward.
Ludwig World Order. Big ups Ludwig. A raid with a party of 25. Hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. We're in chill mode right now.
Good day, friends, neighbors,
Max on power bombs 8. All right, thank you.
He's a hacker, but a kind
What game did I like more, Dread or Prime? I don't think it's really fair of me to compare the two. Dread was 2D and Prime was 3D. I guess on the face of it, like as a game in general, I probably had more fun with Dread. But again, I think it's unfair of me to compare the two.
I
Big
would
ups
say
Ludwig on
from
the
the get-go, I don't feel that...
I gotta be honest. I wasn't able to beat him in Metroid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Raiders. We lost the race, and I had to give 10 subs. But it's okay. It doesn't matter. We're all just here to have fun. Happy Easter. I hope you're doing well, Ludwig, and fellow Raiders coming in. And at this point, I'm just going back to my file and completing it, 100%ing it, because it's the least I could do. Yeah, there were some here that Phil got, and I kind of just copied his homework. Like that one over there, I knew there was one there, I got it. There was one in one of these pillars, I got it. I'm following my heart. Yeah, if it's the melting ice one and the tower one, we got him. Thank you for the raid. We're gonna chill out on Easter Sunday. We got no fucking night stream.
I'm the opponent of anybody in this crowd. You may feel differently. And I respect your right to do so.
Across the country at Berkeley, sleep-deprived faculty and students, after 12 straight hours of work, finally crack the puzzle. Keith Bostick, a programming architect specializing in Unix, releases patches 1 and 2. The first two patches fix sendmail so that it won't accept the debug command and compile with the worm. 24 hours later comes patch 3. This changes Finger so that it doesn't accept the gits call. Instead, it only accepts fgits, which the worm doesn't know how to utter. The patches work
I don't even know if
throughout the university and
what missile expansion was that?
their ships stabilize.
Hold up.
Since the worm has attacked the main lines of fast communication,
I got 170. The max is like
storm
250.
still raging for the rest of the world. By now, an estimated 6,000 computers are infected. Which
Yeah,
at the time
Goons got it
makes
going
up
on with some
10%
requests.
of the entire internet. Another call. This time from the NSA. The journalist says,
"Hey, I think I know who did it. It's..."
The guy on the other line says, "Yeah, that's my son." Robert
Because
Tappan
Moitis,
Morris,
3
alongside
consecutive
his father,
streams watched.
Chief scientist
Dear
of the
God,
NSA's Computer
why?
Security Center, are plastered
Congratulations.
throughout the national spotlight. At first, the 23-year-old denies he is the author. He says the entire event is a very unfortunate situation, but eventually he admits to writing the bug, but with no malicious intent. Says he only wanted to create something that could measure just how large the internet is, and his plan would have worked.
If it wasn't for
His work
those
could have gone
meddling
by
kids.
unnoticed as a simple background process had it not been for one simple line in the 99 lines of code that would wreak havoc. This is a flag. It's used to tell the worm that, yes, I have already been infected. Morris could have programmed the worm to simply move on, infect the next guy. It's not worth infecting twice, right? But if he did that, it would be far too easy for a system admin to simply put up a false flag and trick the worm into not infecting the machine. Instead, Robert programs the worm to disregard this flag 1 in 7 times. This way, he thought the worm will still infect the machine, but not check it so much that it will overload the PC. He was wrong. Had he picked a higher number, say 1 in 700 times, the worm would still be small enough that it would do its originally intended job as an internet measuring stick. But the 1 in 7 process meant it would simply try to